Eltrington. Mark's come to see us, yeah. But unlike Henry, I'm not gonna do the horrible things to my surroundings. Even though we are not murder hobo, it's still far from ideal. And later today, after this is done, I'm gonna also do Heroes 5 map making again. Hopefully we'll be able to wrap it up. I need to do a lot of underground work because there are all the tunnels and Moria and things like that. But the surface layer is more or less done. Just need some tweaks around Mirkwood and a little bit of the plains, but I think I'm quite happy with how it ended up. Probably gonna also need to do some testing before I make the map available for everyone. Can suck a little bit because these Heroes games can take a long time. And yeah, gonna have to also set up all the things. I think I'm gonna have to also spend some time just looking at the settings, because the editor isn't really very user-friendly, so there might be some things hidden. Always understood them to be pretty long games. Oh yeah, they are. That's why it's such a pain to play it with someone, unless you are playing it like a hot seat or someone you know well. This is very unlikely you would be able to get the strangers again. It's definitely much longer than, for example, Age of Empires, which favors that kind of format better, where you just meet some random people, play a game, never see them again. Hey babe, I'm playing Heroes of Might and Magic, yeah. It's the best catchphrase you can use on your first date. Totally works, 100%. Same as good old chloroform rag. If they say yes, you gotta keep her at least. Well, there are, you might not think that, but there are plenty of women who actually do enjoy games. But that's not the only criteria you should consider. Because that can be very dangerous. That's a very niche interest. Yeah. Like, I guess women who play strategy games are more rare than other games. I could see them playing something casual or a lot of action games, because my girlfriend actually is kind of a gamer herself, not as much as I am, but she plays different sorts of games. She isn't really that good or doesn't like strategy games that much. While she enjoys things like Stardew Valley, she enjoys like Cat Quest, Witcher, things like that. Someone liking Heroes of Might and Magic, all things says a lot about their personality. Oh yeah, it does. For sure. Okay, let me shut off the browser source. It's like 20 seconds left. Get rid of it. Think out how many strangers you could ask in a day who would even know what Might and Magic is, and they wouldn't get in a card game. Yeah, get Magic together. It's probably what most people would be more familiar with, or at least heard of that. But there was a time when it was not the case. It was quite popular, but nowadays it's very rare to find someone who's actively playing Might and Magic games, I think. There are some people who are very good at it, and they got stuck to it, but it's not very mainstream anymore, if I to say that. Okay, so we talked to the Lord here at Talmberg, and he sent us to get some food downstairs. and get some sleep. So we should do that. It is a captain. Robert.
You've done well, lad. I'm sorry for your loss. You must be all done in.
Come to the castle.
Why don't you go to the kitchen and have a good meal? Sorry.
We will loot the armory into gatehouse. But apart from that, there is very little you can actually steal effectively here.
I can't understand.
Because some of the chests in the castle itself are actually very hard to get. But yes, we need to sleep until it's nighttime and then sneak around. I'm also kind of conspicuous though, so the best thing to do would be unequip all my things.
Ah, milady. You are fortunate our good lady Stephanie of Talmberg has graced us with...
I don't have a lockpick.
Lady, I'm honored.
So this is our brave young man?
But I can't get one.
Bozhena here will take care of you. No doubt you're tired and hungry.
Indeed. How could he not be, poor soul? After everything he's been through, he must be as hungry as a bear. Aren't you, young master?
Couldn't get his lockpick. Yes, the game is nerfing me.
Eat your fill.
I swear.
To wash it down.
So mean.
Thank you, my lady.
I can buy
When
some.
you're done, you can go and rest with the grooms in the Outer Bailey.
That's what I'm gonna
That
do.
won't do, Sir Robard. After all he's been through, he deserves a proper bed. Let him sleep in a lodge in the courtyard.
Certainly, milady. Young Henry here is overwhelmed by your generosity.
Yes, thank you, my lady. May God reward you for your kindness.
The random guy just on the side of the walls.
You're in capable hands.
Well, he's in the Outer Bailey.
Good night.
Good night, man.
And he's apparently supposed to be like Granary Overseer. Or
When you've
whatever.
done, you can sleep in the bedchamber of the courtyard lodge. And don't forget to take off those filthy boots before getting into bed.
So he's not like pants or anything. He sells a bunch of food and other stuff. Just like general. It's trader, you could say. He's the only.
Oh God. Eat.
You fled from scanning.
Food.
You managed that.
Villager. Oh yeah, we need to talk to this person. At least he gets some speech things. Okay, what do we do? There
Sigismund's army appeared out of nowhere. There were so many of them, not just infantry, but cavalry too. Those foreign mercenaries with their strange helmets and the souls of beasts.
Heavens above.
I'm gonna probably go with.
I ran to the castle for shelter with the others. Behind me I could hear the shouts of the attackers and the screams of the wounded. Then I turned and saw father trying to save mother. They were both killed. The gate was closed by then. The men on the battlements were calling to me to run and warn you here. And with God's help I made it.
My God. That's horrible.
We'll have that soul
We were lucky
liberation.
to survive. And our thanks for warning us. I'll pray that you see better times.
That one is usually pretty easy to go with. So yeah, I could see that working. I usually like to go charisma if we have the clothes.
I have kin there.
Again, another guy. Yeah.
It was a fine sunny day until Sigismund came with his army. I saw
Some
him
people
sitting
even
there
with max stats and most intimidating gear just don't seem to be able to be intimidated.
Oh
Okay.
no.
Yeah, I just go with what feels right usually. I try to have
They
all
began
sorts of
murdering.
things.
They cut down anyone who didn't flee to the castle.
Even speech is super useful.
In the path.
Actually, I think it's the only way to convince some people.
Forget it.
So it's good we are talking because
I managed to
that
take
buffs
my
our
horses and ride
XP
here.
for it a little bit.
My God, what times we live in. All the saints in heaven must have been watching over you to keep you alive. But don't fret, lad. You're safe here now.
Okay. Fired. That's fine. Let me just carefully take all this free food. Fortunately, it will start to decay and rather quickly. So if we sleep with it in our inventory, it's gonna get worse. So we should make sure we eat as much as possible. That's stealing. Picking up Stirrup hands. Okay, there's some wine. Get the wine. And then, oh, let's binge on this food. We could eat the mash. But our nourishment still not high enough. Cheese is good. I'm gonna be tired though. So if we wanted, yeah, energy -6, that's tiring. Instead we should eat some raw vegetables if possible. Like onions, things like that. Later you actually want to just live on that, so you don't have to sleep all the time. Just kind of strange how it works, but it's the best way. Let me out! No! I don't want my lockpicks. That's very cruel. Okay. I won't be able to do much mischief then.
Hey, who's there?
Go on. Okay, and we were told explicitly by Robert we should take off our boots before we go into bed. We don't want to mess the bed up. So let's take off the boots and... We could also read a book if we have had one. Oh no, we don't have reading yet. Okay.
Hey, is someone there?
It's me in my room. Let me leave me be. Sleep.
I'm sure I heard something.
It's gonna be right around midnight when she comes to visit us, but we'll see. 21 actually. My window shifted a little bit. I have to move it.
Today the patrols will be doubled. Keep your eyes peeled. If you see anything out of the ordinary, report it immediately. Understood? Yes, sir.
Yes?
It is I, Henry. Forgive the intrusion. I didn't wake you, boy, did I?
My lady, no, not at all. But what brings you here at this hour?
I thought you could do with a little wine. It's just what you need to help you sleep.
My lady, thank you. You really shouldn't. You could have sent a servant.
I was going to. But to tell you the truth, I couldn't sleep either.
That's why she woke us
I
up.
thought of you while saying my prayers. Awful it must have been for you. I came to
So
offer you
it's the if I'm not sleeping, you
to
aren't
let
gonna
you know
sleep
I'm not alone.
sort of situation.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you kindly.
You're welcome.
Yeah, she's gonna want to talk about skeletons as well.
Now, Henry, I know this is all very new and strange for you. But I want you to feel at home here. You're not to worry about anything except getting better. God knows you've been through a terrible...
The scene was always so awkward. Yeah, it is. But it has some
Is
context
to be
for
left
later.
alone in the world. Although your
Because
loss
she is kind of hitting on Henry a little bit here.
But with God's help, the pain
It's
will
kind of
ease
subtle,
in time.
but yeah, Givish is actually not in very good physical condition. So. Let me just move my go here real quick. So it loads up.
I'm sorry, my lady, but I can't talk.
No! I wanted to shift my window so I can see my chat. Ah.
I'm sorry about what befell you.
we could have gained some speech XP, but no.
And those who managed to take cover are still all right.
So do I.
Well done. Well, I clicked from the window, not on the game, but it says no.
Army.
It's
The
fine.
king is in captivity, and the nobility at each other's throats. What is to become of us?
God alone knows.
Great that I talked to all the peasants about it, but not to her.
God alone knows. I should go. It's late. You must be tired. Good night.
Good night, Mum.
Okay, can we move the window now? Is that expression? Pure terror. Yeah. Just move the window so I can actually see the chat. Oh no, we will have nightmares, right? It's all cutscenes at this point. Well, I'm knowing that just reshuffle the window without my consent.
Help us, son. Don't be a coward.
That's not what happened. Wherever.
Henry, wake up. You don't want to miss this.
What is it? What's happening? Come to the battlements. One of our patrols reported a company heading here from Skalitz.
Okay, finally, let me just move this window. Hey, Lizard. Surely no lockpicking ever for good boy Henry. Well, no, that makes stealth and lockpicking two very valuable perk things. Just entirely unavailable. So I'm already not gonna murder civilians. Which is already a thing. I'm also playing on the hardcore mode, so everyone is super salty to fight. Really difficult, so I don't have my health and other things. Let me keep my lockpicking. And that's not for discussion. Interesting that the dream reveals the exact location of their bodies. Well, he kinda saw where they landed when they were killed, but the humans might have shifted them, whatever. What's that? Let's equip the boots. I also should get... what are the olive hose? Equip those boots instead. I need the least conspicuous things. Grey hood instead of that. Well, would have with conspicuousness, but that's fine. Oh yeah, weapons. Torch. Otherwise, they are not gonna like it.
Good day to you.
Do you know what's happening?
No. What about you?
Me? How could I?
I saw you with Sir Robot. Didn't he tell you anything?
No, nothing.
Okay, we gained a speech point. Vitality cannot be picked yet, and speech is unavailable. We need like level 4, yeah. Okay.
Good help.
Oh yeah. It's fine.
What's happening? Have you heard anything?
No. It could be Sigismund's army, or his scouts, or maybe Scarlet's folk who survived the pillaging. I wouldn't expect nothing good.
Farewell.
There we go.
What's going on?
I don't know. It doesn't make sense. Why would Sigismund advance on Talmberg in the night? Especially since he's lost the element of surprise after the raid on Scouts.
Gonna be some more cutscenes. This initial part of the game is very cutscene heavy.
The scouts Jivish sent to Scarlet's to spy on Sigismund said he'd set up camp and was getting ready to storm the castle. And so Radzig is an experienced soldier. He'd surely hold the castle for quite some time. It doesn't make sense.
What else did the spies see?
Not much of anything. Before they could get close enough, this huge storm started. And you were right. Sigismund has a hell of a lot of soldiers, including all manner of mercenaries. An army like that costs a fortune. Well, anyway, we'll find out when they get here, won't we?
Aye, we will.
Vi det referred to them as spies.
Halt! Who goes there?
Lucifer and all his minions. Who else, Robert?
Sir Radzig. What a relief.
Is his lordship there with you?
Yes, sir. He is right here.
It'd just be scouts. Spies, the concept wasn't so
You up
good
so
thing.
late, Divish?
Yeah,
Your age, you need a good night's sleep.
spies
Well, Radzig, you
would be a thing, but in a more civilian sort of setting.
It was a bit of a scramble, all right. Believe it or not, this
But in a military sense, scouts are definitely the term to be used for that.
Better a sore throat than a slit throat.
I'd say your grandfather was a wise man. Your messenger told us what happened.
Messenger?
The lad you sent to warn us.
He's alive? He made it to you?
He's here with me. He only got away.
They didn't
by
have
the
a term
skin of
for
his
it.
teeth, though. God.
Yeah, I guess.
Brave young man. But tell me, friend, how on earth did you manage to get away?
Thank God for this tempest. When it began,
Well, what I meant is, it doesn't make sense for spies to be just put into context with military things at all.
The Lord be praised. We wouldn't have stood a
For our
chance
understanding.
Would you like to spend the night in
We
Talmberg?
do have the difference, while they didn't.
the castle empty tomorrow, he might come looking.
But they still wouldn't send someone who is a scout for military purposes as an agent to sabotage something or whatever. Because that was a thing. You would try to sneak people into the city that you are trying to besiege, for example, to try and get inside help.
Better bend your knee, Divish. There's no point
It's an anachronism that comes up a lot and annoys me. Okay.
Is that boy still with you?
Saboteurs, yeah.
I'm here, sir.
You have courage, lad. That I can't deny. I am sorry about what happened. Would you care to join us?
I'd like to, sir, but first I have to return to Skalitz.
Are you mad? What do you want there?
I can't leave my mother and father. I won't leave their corpses rotting in the street. I'll join you once I've taken care of them.
Don't even think of going back there, you donkey. Are you tired of living?
But sir!
Quiet! I'm sorry about your father, but getting killed as well won't help him. Divish, make sure that lad doesn't budge from Talmberg until things quieten down.
Not to worry, friend. Anyway, he's injured and needs to recover. I'll lock him up here as if he were Havel of Valdic.
I've seen you've grown a thick skin since your tribulation, sir. But thank you. We'll meet again when circumstances are more favorable. Farewell.
Farewell, friend, and good fortune. Give my regards to Sir Hanush.
I will. And good luck to you and your people, too. These are dark times. Move out!
Anywhere, people! Move out!
Nah, it's actually on the other side of the map. Even further from Talmberg, I think. Whatever. Also, sneaking out with a bunch of civilians like that would have been pretty much impossible from a besieging army. as large as that one was. Don't question anything. Yeah, okay, fine.
We'll have triple patrols.
Fine.
Sort out the watches between you as always. And if I catch anyone boozing, playing dice or slacking off, I'll personally break every bone in his body. I want you to keep a close eye on everything nearby. Sigismund will surely have sent spies, and likely men as well.
Spies, what thing can do here now?
Now he knows they've fled. Keep your eyes peeled and report everything to me at once.
Yeah, peel those eyes. Keep peeling those eyes.
Good health to you.
Hi, Frank.
Henry, I need to have a word with you.
What do you think about the flight?
And the enemies drank everything as
I'd
possible.
say Sir Rodzik is a
But
fine
the entire army couldn't have been
made the
drunk.
most of the situation and saved his
Would be
subjects.
very unprofessional.
You don't see that very often.
He was lucky that big.
I would be okay with saying like a couple of people managed to
It
escape,
happens by chance and you turn it
but the
into
entire
a-
civilian population inside the castle wouldn't make it.
so fast.
It's impossible to keep like 30 people to shut their mouth at the same time. With a professional army, so that's fair.
What is it you
Oh,
need?
yes.
I could use an extra pair of eyes, and yours are keen.
But you would
Keep
have
watch at the battlements.
sentries.
Is that a request or an order?
It was a necessity, otherwise you could get ambushed
Of course I
and
have.
destroyed pretty quick, so,
I have
you
to
know.
pay you back somehow after all you've done for me.
Splendid. And don't worry, I'll tell the men to relieve you later.
Also, if you are besieging a castle and has one entrance, what's so hard at keeping watch on it? Keep watch on the battlements. Yeah, without machicolations you would have tough time shooting at anyone there. Strange that Ellie doesn't allow you. This step actually is, if you need to shoot by someone directly adjacent to the wall, you would step on it and like go forward and then shoot from this area, which is really uncomfortable. But it's possible. And yeah, this is accurate because most castles from this period in Czech Republic don't actually have any machicolations. You would have hoardings with machicolations sometimes, but not battlements.
God be with you.
What do you think about the Skalitz folk managing to slip away like that?
I can't imagine how they
Didn't have most castles secret passages and entrances. Some of them did, not all of
The
them.
mercenary army ain't up to much.
Because
When
it's
you're on campaign,
also a massive weakness. As much as a secret passage is a thing, if anybody knows about it, and or it's fairly easy to discover, you would be in big trouble. So they do have it, a lot of them do, but I don't think Skalitz Castle has a thing like that. And it was not in every castle. Did he already tell us to wait? Yeah. Well, take a look. It's a shame we don't have... Okay. We just don't have the lockpick. We're gonna have to wait until morning to actually loot everything in here, but we can at least get some of the things. Probably wouldn't be able to carry everything though. This is the other armory, I think. What is it? Actually, don't know. Feels like we came all the way around, so this is probably the one we needed to loot. Very easy. I don't have a lockpick. Even more downstairs. Yeah. And we are overburdened already. That's not good. And it always reshuffles my screen when I do something like this, so let me just adjust the chat size so I can actually see when it happens. Really annoying.
Let's go! Move it! Quick! Go! Go!
Okay, Outer Bailey. Yeah, I cannot really drop anything, I don't think. Or rather, I don't want to. Place to make money for free, the armor is get refilled. We finally had a lockpick. We'll be able to sell things and buy one now. The only bad thing is I'm gonna have to save so I don't get caught, and that's gonna cost me a lot.
The king wins the love and respect of his loyal subjects.
Indeed, Robard. Sigismund of Luxembourg has a rare talent for winning people over to his cause. We may be in for a surprise.
And by the way, Sigismund gets absolutely shat on by this game. It's a little bit unfair.
Greetings, Lord of Talmberg.
That's the bastard who led the attack at Skalitz and killed my parents.
Don't be an idiot. Do you want to end up like them?
I am Sir Markwart von Aulitz. I come in the name of Sigismund of Luxembourg, King of Hungary and Croatia, who has resolved to strike against those who disrupt concord in the land and to restore order in the name of his brother, King Wenceslaus IV.
Restore order by burning and pillaging the king's estates.
Greetings, Sir Markwart. The efforts of the king's brother to bring order to this chaotic land are undoubtedly noble. It seems to me, though, that he and his army have somewhat strayed. As Burgrave of Prague Castle, I am entirely beholden to the king.
For a sequel. Oh yeah,
Here in
that is gonna be a
Talmberg,
sequel.
divine peace reigned
They
until
immediately started working on it, I think, after this.
the honor of your visit.
So it's probably
Yesterday,
already
His Majesty
received
took action
a bunch of
against
work,
the enemy of the kingdom, Sir
but it might take a
Ratzinger,
while.
who has been using the silver from the Skalitz mine to fund insurrection against the crown. Unfortunately, the insurgent escaped. Would you happen to know, noble sir, where he might be at this time?
As far as I know, the Sir Radzik of which you speak is the king's hetman at Skalitz. I find it hard to imagine that he would rebel against our king.
Of course, dead here until you start streaming and the customers show up. Fuck my life.
He would be a fool indeed to flee from one castle.
It's fine.
Where he has little chance of defense. To
You can
another,
pop in and out.
where he
you know.
has even less.
The initial part is very cutscene heavy, so not everything is super important if you've played the game yourself before, which many people
I
did.
can inform the king's end that Sir Ratzik Kobila is not at Talmberg and that he has your loyalty.
Sir Radzik Kobila is not here, and I have no intentions of getting embroiled in affairs from which I have nothing to gain.
Very well, sir. As you wish. I will relay your words to the king in the hope he will be as well disposed.
But I had to sneeze. Fortunately, I got...
Those who have clean consciences and goodwill
Yeah, no.
may
Who
find
is still
themselves well
kinda
disposed even at moments like
present,
this,
so...
when there is little cause for joy.
I was hoping it would be over, but... Still catch... It's still holding. Fairly strong. It's because the doctor said the immunity is a little bit compromised from COVID. Because usually when I had a flu like this, it only lasts like a week. This one actually lasted longer, and I had to start going back to work, so kinda sucks.
My lord, you have my utmost admiration.
Get on with you, Robard.
Okay, it's done. Now we finally have access to the trader, I think. We need to talk to him first.
Why did Sigismund burn down Skalitz and then come here too?
That's war for you, lad. Certain lords have resolved to take things into their own hands and eliminate anyone who doesn't share their view. Unfortunately, Sir Radzig is one of those. And what's more, he was sitting on a pile of silver that could help King Wenceslas's allies.
What happened in Kuttenberg?
Kuttenberg? Well, I'm just a simple soldier, but the good Lord gave me ears, and I've heard some things from Sir Divish and from those who fled from Sigismund's pillaging.
Were there many?
Indeed, but it was the Kuttenberg mercenaries who came to see me, because I knew them from before.
I see.
Listen, lad, these are all games of the high aristocracy. In Prague, a cabal of nobles rebelled against King Wenceslas, wealthy aristocrats who took against our king for reasons of their own. There's no doubt Sigismund had his fingers in the whole affair. Him and Wenceslas's cousin, Jobst. And that cabal helped him abduct the king.
So then why did Sigismund attack Kuttenberg?
Why do you think?
Kuttenberg insurgent lords defeat his troops from Grenadiers for the loot.
Because the lords there could have risen against him with their armies and stopped his conquest of the Bohemian territories?
That's part of it. King Charles, may God grant him eternal glory, built Prague into a proper royal city, while King Wenceslas took a liking to Kuttenberg. After Prague, it's the most important city in Bohemia, in the entire Holy Roman Empire. He who commands the Kuttenberg silver is king.
So Kuttenberg sided with Wenceslas because he favoured it?
Now you're starting to understand. When Sigismund imprisoned Wenceslas and took control of Prague, the people of Kuttenberg began to raise an army against him. So with the attack on Kuttenberg, Sigismund killed two birds with one stone. He defeated Wenceslas's most powerful allies before they could stand against him, and also gained immense wealth.
Okay, what do you know about Cumans?
Anyway?
I don't know much about them, only what the Chamberlain said. That they came to Hungary from the east and settled there. They're godless barbarians and merciless fighters. The nobles used to say the Hungarian king shouldn't enlist them, because they dishonor our rules of warfare. But when there's power and money to be had, it seems that honor isn't worth my spit. And believe me, it's always about power and money.
So Robard, I need to get to Skalitz.
What would you do there, lad? Sigismund might have left, but the place will be swamped with robber barons, brigands, deserters, and other vermin. And anyway, your lord commanded you to stay here.
Okay, the best chance is to go with Charisma, but it's not gonna happen, basically.
My parents died there. I can't leave them to be eaten by dogs. What would you do in my place?
Sorry, lad, but I won't take orders. You'll have to wait until everything settles down, and maybe your lord will change his mind.
Okay.
Farewell.
Alright, let's talk to this guard as well.
God be with you.
Get some speech going.
Do you know where I can buy and sell things?
I'd try the kitchen. The cook sometimes sells us surplus food. Otherwise, I don't know. Try asking the villagers if there's anything they want or have to trade.
What do you think about the Skalitz folk?
It's a hell of a thing. First, everyone is shitting themselves that Sigismund is coming, and then it turns out like this. Praise the Lord they got out of the siege. Skalitz Castle is well fortified, all right, but I hear Sigismund's army is huge.
You just saw
Facing him
it.
is suicide. Sir Radzig did the right thing. I'm sorry you didn't all manage to get away.
So am I.
May God ease your pain.
Thank you.
I reckon that Sir Radzig must be a good man, the way he looks after his people. But you probably know him better.
Not really. My father was forging a sword for him, and when he came to have a look at it, we exchanged a few words. That's it.
Then that's a fine lord.
He doesn't talk to his subjects. Oh, he shouldn't talk to the peasants. Fine.
That was a tense moment this morning with Sigismund.
Sir Divish handled it masterfully. This is a strong castle. It should stand up to a siege, but Sigismund has an awful lot of soldiers.
Who are those peculiar mercenaries of his?
You mean the Cumans? No one knows much about them, except Sigismund enlisted them somewhere in the east. They're an evil-looking bunch, ain't they?
Not just looking.
Good luck to you.
Unequip the torch. We are overloaded, so we're gonna have to sell things. Unfortunately, a bunch of the stuff is still labeled as stolen. So it remains to be seen if we can even sell a bunch of it. Probably not gonna be able to sell things that we gained here. It sucks. What about that guy?
Jesus Christ be praised.
Can we trade?
If you've got the coin. God be with you.
Okay, let's take a look. I'm gonna buy the lockpicks. How expensive is it? He has a treasure map as well. Saber snaps, quite expensive. Okay, sell the axe. Sell the arrow. Sell that. Sell that. That. Sell the dagger. Sell that. Sell that. That. These arrows, I would like to sell them, but it's stolen. There's duck. It causes tiredness, so I don't want it. Kids, straw hat. Gonna keep the torch. Valerian. Fine. Dandelions. And that's gonna be it. Take a look. I'm gonna pay for it. Fine. Now, do you want to buy anything else? It's too expensive right now. Get a saber snaps, but... Okay.
Good health.
Can you tell me who I can buy something from or sell to?
You want Votova, the fellow that fixes the weir at the Talmberg fish pond. He should be around the granary somewhere.
What do you think about Sigismund withdrawing?
It was a stroke of good luck. I know everyone says how clever Sir Divish is and all that, but it was a dangerous situation. That Sigismund is awful unpredictable. He abducts the king, raids towns, brings foreign mercenaries into the heart of our country. God alone knows what he'll get up to next.
Okay, probably a little bit more, yeah. Speech takes ages to grind and we cannot pick a perk until we get level 4. Same with vitality. Kinda sucks. Oh, what are the other skills? Okay, maintenance. Let's take a look at the kits. I think I wasted my blacksmithing kit. Yeah, it's probably gone. I suppose this guy sells kits. It's unlikely.
If you've got the coin. God be with you.
No. Okay. Look to some of these people.
Good day to you. What do you need?
Is there someone here?
Yeah.
Sigismund's visit this morning was pretty alarming, isn't it?
And no mistake. That army of his is enormous. It's a good thing Sir Divish is such a fine speaker, or they'd have squashed us like bugs.
Good luck then.
Main level. Take a look. Insomniac.
It's terrible what's going on in our land these days.
Right, talking to everyone to grind a speech. I kinda like to have at least the ability to pick the perk, but I'm not a fan of talking to absolutely everyone. And mostly you get the most out of like checks and things like that, but it could be useful to get some speech right now. We kinda missed out a little bit.
Is there some...
So I'm just going to just skip through it. Unfortunately, if you already talked about one of these things, yeah, you can see that now it's not gonna give me anything anymore.
Good luck then. Tomorrow morning, all our head.
Might be with some people rather than others.
Can you
yeah, okay.
May the Lord watch over you.
That's not all. Good day to you. Farewell.
God be with you. Take care.
I'm free once more. Good. We just watched the cutscene, talked to a few people. Hustle will just kick off right now because I managed to get some lockpicks. We have 10 of them. Should last us a good while. Now, stealing is gonna be problematic since guards are absolutely everywhere. Try to go in here, close the door. Do you know what the term is for the palisade surrounding surrounded settlement outside of the main castle walls? It's a bailey. Would be called if it had stone walls as well. If it there are multiple baileys, you can have castles that have multiple of them. So you'd have inner, outer baileys, and then thanks for the whistle, Huntington. Yeah. Well, you know that I'm kind of a freak myself, so I know all sorts of things that I probably shouldn't know. Bother with, rather. It's gonna be difficult. I don't know anything about lockpicking right now, so.
What?
Yeah.
Hey, Stalin! Watch out!
No!
Guard!
Motte and Bailey castles were my favorite when I would play Lords of the Realm.
Someone
That's good.
reported
Okay.
you were picking locks. You should have thought twice about what you're doing. That will land you a fat fine.
Fine. It's fine.
This is surely no way.
No, that didn't work. Unsurprisingly, let's give him all our money.
Alright.
The beginning is hard though, yeah.
Give me back the stolen goods.
No! He took my stuff! No! He's so mean. No! Should have used the saver snaps. 2018? This is the one, right? Oh no. Let's take a look, where is it? Might be right after the cutscene, which would be preferable. Saving is so costly. Beautiful. Yeah, he took all my shit, even the stuff I stole from freaking Skeleton. Where is it? Oh no. Oh no. I've never said. No. Why is the game so mean? Run. That's actually the nearest thing. Yeah. It's fine. I really should save more often. It sucks though. It's expensive. Is this... oh yeah, food. Right. This is not too terrible. We can skip through most of it. Keep all the conversations. Can I open the door? This Robart wants to talk to us first. Right.
You've done well.
Okay, skip it.
From Scarlet's today.
Yeah, talk to this person. It's awful. There's...
I ran to the
it's still worth it, man, it's just a number. Well, it's the lockpicking skill that you need to grind. I don't care about the stuff that was in that room, it's probably was worthless. It's about the lockpicking. These are some easy locks, and there aren't that many easy locks in the game. And if you don't grind the easy locks early on, you will start to find hard locks, and those will be pretty much impossible for you to lockpick until you get any levels in lockpicking. That's the reason. Yeah, you just need to get through it. That's what you need to do.
Oh God.
Food.
Eat. Food.
Eat all the things. The mash is probably gonna make us tired as well. No, it does not. Okay. Eat it. There was another guy that was asking earlier, but this time he's not here. Don't talk to anyone. Go in here, take off the boots. Where are my boots? Okay, skip it. Gonna get interrupted by the lady, so we need to talk to her this time.
You might be right, my lady. It was...
Okay, do
a fellow
this.
by the name of Kunish owed money to father, who sent me to collect.
I guess you can listen to it.
Only Kunish had no intention of paying. It got a bit heated, as often happens when there's money involved, but Kunish still wouldn't cough up the coin. Father was too generous for his own good, letting even a scoundrel like that buy on credit.
Oh.
When I'd done all the errands, I headed back home. I promised Father I'd help him with his work, and I was looking forward to it. He was forging a sword for Sir Radzig. The sword was taking shape when Sir Radzig himself came to have a look at it. He praised Father's work and said that with his smithing skills, he could easily make a living in Prague or Vienna.
You don't say.
But Sigismund's horde was already on the horizon, ready to attack the town. A horde of soldiers was amassed. Pennants flapped in the wind, the armour glinted in the sunlight, and the horses whinnied impatiently. They were waiting for Sigismund to give the command to attack.
How awful.
And then death descended on Skalitz. Father told me to take shelter in the castle while he went to get Mother. She was stranded in the town, surrounded by Sigismund's butchers. And then I saw him knocking down one Cuman after another. I never saw him fight like that. But then the leader of Sigismund's raiding party, a knight in full armour, saw Father and charged at him. He cut down my father without a thought. And then he turned on my mother. And he murdered her in cold blood.
You poor boy. May the Lord have mercy on their souls.
I ran to the castle like our neighbours to take cover, but I didn't make it. I had to find another way to save myself. The men on the battlements called down to me to flee to Talmberg and warn you.
Gotta do this section.
Path around the castle.
Exposed. No, not really. But it's kinda good. I won't lie. It's good to get the speech.
And with all that was happening, you thought of others like a good Christian.
Then I heard a scream. It was Teresa, the mill wench. She'd been caught by a gang of Cuman savages who planned to violate her. I had Sir Radzig's sword, and even though there were several of them and they were better armed, I had to try and save her. I wanted there to be at least one person I'd helped. And I succeeded, even though it almost cost me my life. After that, I stole a horse from them and rode off.
Like a valiant knight.
I'll never forget the horror. It will haunt me for the rest of my life.
Yes, for sure. I just whistled so she can escape, but I didn't have any chance fighting the humans. As you should.
God alone knows why.
Not have any chance, unless you spend like 24 hours in the tutorial.
I understand your grief, but God is not to blame for the ills of this world. That is the work of Satan and those who do his bidding. Those who are corrupted by greed, envy, and pride. You must not lose faith, whatever life brings. Fate has not been merciful to me, and my husband either. Although in comparison to the horrors you went through. I was young when I married my husband. It was my father's wish. Divish was a lot older than I, but a woman must bear her lot.
Yeah, what? Was the game in English and not medieval Czech and German? 0 out of 10 on subscribe.
The castle was stormed and my husband was imprisoned.
Yeah.
Really?
I suppose the ultimate experience would be to have the subtitles in Czech, just to confuse you. I could do it. It actually feels kind of weird to not have that, but...
And killed many of our men. Even the old chamberlain.
You would probably hate that, so that's why we have English.
Own garrison there.
That's awful.
No! It was just one, the other one escaped.
18 years old, and all of a sudden,
I immediately get ratted on.
We didn't know what to do. We went to Prague to appeal to the king, and sought help from Divish's friends, but...
Cannot get away with murder. Very sad.
We tried for years.
Subscribe.
I was destined to be left alone.
I'm sorry,
and my
Mark.
husband to rot in jail in his own castle.
Years, you say?
7 years.
Oh, it
That's
did.
how long it took before Havel was condemned as an enemy of the crown. And even then, he refused
I
to
think.
surrender the castle and release my husband.
Might be wrong. I don't remember. I don't have any notion of selling more meat though, so I think one of them escaped.
Did I finally lay eyes on my husband once more?
7 years. And was Havel punished for it?
Never. And after 7 years, my husband returned to me and...
I'm gonna have to skip this part that we already saw. After she's done talking, we can actually do some lockpicking. I'm gonna have to spend one of my saber synapses to save them.
Concerns. He had to rebuild town.
Doesn't sound any better,
After he was
okay.
released, the king appointed him Burgrave of Prague Castle, and he was very busy. He had no
Well-
time for me at all. But at least we were in the city. There was something going on.
Try to kill it, but we got away from me. You don't understand. I'm gonna explain it after she's done.
Beautiful. Your best years are still ahead of you.
Yeah, let her talk.
Would that that were true, lad. Would it were true. But what am I doing bothering you with this? You have troubles enough of your own. I'll go and let you sleep.
Okay, finally. Skip it. Robert is gonna wake us up now. Gonna be one continuous cutscene after the nightmare attack. Or no, we have to get
Wake
there.
up.
Right. Pick up a torch. Oh yeah, and I wanted to mention something. So the reason I went after the cows is there was an age where you could actually grind your skills on the cows, so they were immortal. So you just punch them a bunch with your axe and or fists or other things, and it would train you. And that was just solely the best way to actually get better, so that you can actually kill the humans. I wanted to do that, but unfortunately the game says no. So they made them killable. Made me very sad. I hope that makes it somehow better. Comes back to 12 out of 10. Well, they were like that before, but they changed it because people were exploiting that.
Jesus Christ, be praised.
Do you know what's happening?
Yeah, I already talked to these guys before. Let's just get through it, get the speech.
Jesus Christ.
You know what?
May the Lord watch over you.
God be...
What's happening?
God be with you.
Good health to you.
Do you know what?
Farewell.
Okay, let's go to talk to the barge. There's gonna be another cutscene we already saw a moment ago.
The men down there. Tell the people outside
again.
the walls to
Good day.
prepare for attack.
What's
Quickly,
happening?
you
It
understand?
could be Sigismund.
Farewell.
Vish, no.
What's going on?
I don't know.
Maybe it's not.
Then who? It does
What else did it?
not. And you. Well, and
Aye.
God be with you.
Okay, skip it. Skip it.
What is it you need? Is that a...
I'd rather.
Of course I'll help.
God be with you.
My respect.
What do you think about the Skalitz folk?
It's a hell of a thing. First,
Game had some hiccups at the start.
that Sigismund is coming.
It also bugged me out so I couldn't get lockpicks.
Lord, they got out of it.
Because otherwise I would totally be able to be better at life at this point. But the game says no. They really don't like me having things. With the armory, I guess. I really wanted to leave it for when I get the lockpicks though.
Wandering around.
I will.
Armory calls you like a siren. Oh yeah, it does. For sure does. And I'm gonna answer, but not yet.
Let's go! Let's go! Move it! Quick! Go! Go!
Yep. I know this might be annoying if any people just came in, but we already saw it just a moment ago, and then I didn't save before lockpicking something, and I lost all my stone things. It's horrible.
Why did Sig...
That's what.
What's that?
What happened in Kuttenberg?
Gutenberg, but the good.
Were there many?
Indeed.
I see.
Listen, lad.
So then why...
Why do you?
Because...
That's King.
So...
Now you.
Where did these...
And believe me.
So Robar...
What?
My parents died.
Take care now.
It's true, I swear. Eggs and milk. Good day to you.
Is there some...
Talk to people about things, various things. Get speech. We also have a main level. We should pick the Insomniac. Which is kinda low. I guess it's about the same level as we had it before. Few conversations should get it higher. Slightly at least. Not gonna be able to get a level up, but
Jesus.
any progress is good.
May the Lord watch over you.
God be with you.
God be with you.
All these peasants, they know nothing.
The one I... Jesus Christ be... Take care now.
Push ourselves. Talk to the trader.
Good day.
Can we trade?
If you've got...
Take care now.
Sell things. Sell him the axe, sell him the copper's axe, coif, dagger, dandelions, brown tunic, brown hose, hood, that. Immediately get caught stealing an apple so you can experience this amazing cutscene again. Oh yeah. I will. No, I'm gonna do my best not to get caught again. We have 4 schnapses. So I suppose I could try and save the game this time, which is actually what we should do. Okay. Sorry. I know. I'm not proud of it. This happened. Got like 4 lockpicks this time. Buy 1 schnapps, at least. Okay. Haggle.
I'd like to discuss the price.
Why not?
Gonna give you 25.
Here, with a little something on top for a good measure.
Well now, thank you very much.
You're going to dig it out then?
I already did. I want to build a shed.
Okay. Yeah. Gonna have to save the game here. There are peasants coming and going in here, so it's kind of dangerous. Happened to me last time. Save the game. This game modded. My trade in the castle had never more than 50 coins. Yeah, I have some mods. I think one of them is traders have more money to trade, but at this point it's not really gonna allow us to really steamroll anything. Okay, careful. Peasant in here.
What the? He's stealing! Watch
No.
out! A thief!
You freak!
God!
Yeah, that's why we saved the game. Why we saved the game. It sucks. Just needed to lockpicking. There is a chest in there. Yeah. How can he know though? I guess it makes sense. Well, he was in a locked room and suddenly it's unlocked and I'm standing in the doorway, so I guess it's a fair assumption. So if he doesn't see me, is he gonna unlock it again? Yeah, it does.
Is someone there?
No, there is absolutely no one. Don't worry about it.
Hey,
Oh.
my God, I see someone stealing. There's a thief here.
How? I was just coming outside of my room. No, he cannot be fooled. Cannot be fooled. And he's staring directly at the door, so there is no way. Let's just go to the armory. He knows too much, yeah. He is very mean. No, there is no one here. Only Zul. What is the thing? Here. Can probably take some of those things and equip them later. Put them down. Very hard. Probably not gonna be able to take those. Nothing in here. No sense even trying that. I could break one lockpick, but that could cause noise as well. Barrel. Any guards? Does it look like it? Oh, lock is too difficult. It doesn't even allow me to try. I forgot. That's how it works. These arrows are very valuable. You can sell them later. Did I get caught?
Good day to you.
Okay, we have some things to ask. That's good.
Best ask whatever the pawn keeper.
Yeah, it's the same sort of question.
What do you think?
Already heard that from the other guards.
I believe it. So Divish,
May the Lord watch over you.
We are also overburdened. Fortunately, we are not very inconspicuous. Yes. Looting the entire armor will do that. You think? Well, I'm not looting the entire armor. I cannot lockpick the good chests. I'm just taking the stuff that's easy to get. You know, question is, can we sell any of this? Probably not. How does this compare? It sucks. Better? No. And that's it for the armor. Don't get anything fancy. Cubic jump in gear, yeah, I did. I only looted like 2 of them. You could just go full ham and loot them all. And that would put you even further ahead of the game. But we are not doing that, so gonna have to stick with this thing. Fine. I would like to sell a bunch of the things, but I don't think we will be able to, because it's stolen. I might, it might be worth it to might be worth it to, what I want to say. Might have to wait for the miller. Yeah, problem is I'm overburdened, so it's kinda suck for me to get around with all the stuff I have. And we are gonna have to kill some people when we go back to Skeletons, you know? So that's the issue. I could spend one of my save scam potions to be able to try and sell the stuff to the trader if we give him some extra money, which he might accept it. You never know. I think it's probably a good idea. Problem is I don't remember if he is a scumbag or not, because even regular traders will actually trade stone goods usually. They'll just rip you off. Get a shop. Or public chest and put it... no. That would disappear, I think. Wouldn't it? I think you need to have your own chest, which you have at the inn, which you cannot get access to the inn yet. The only way is to try and sell it. It's fine. We'll level up our alcoholism. Talked about whatever.
I'd be with you.
Can we trade?
If you've got the coin. May the Lord watch over you.
Sell the Falchion, Hunter's Clubhouse, Dirty Shirt. Reliable blade is actually better than the burger sword, so let's sell that. Roast duck.
No, that looks like stolen goods. I won't buy that.
Okay, he's just refusing to cooperate. That's fine. Might have to one of these.
Good health to you.
Is there someone here?
Yeah, there are questions first.
That bit. I need to get out of here.
Says who? I've never seen you before in my life. And that's odd, seeing as how you're wearing our colors.
I'm not trying to make a fool of you. I've done everything to make sure you'll have no trouble if you let me out, and I'd be grateful if you didn't make trouble for me.
Do you think I'm a total idiot? My master would be furious if I let you out. When Captain Robard isn't happy, he makes damn sure nobody else is either.
Ah, damn it.
On the other hand, you've dressed up so nicely, and it's a shame to let it go to waste. The old man won't like it, but I'll act stupid and I won't get worse than a bollocking. If you make it worth my while, of course.
Yeah, middle of the road.
Now you're speaking my language. Good luck then. Try not to get yourself killed.
Farewell.
Just steal a horse. Is that a quest? Look. Optional get a horse. The wish is gonna be none the wiser. Mount and steal. That's not good. Wanted a regular one. There is a way to get one. But if I get discovered for stealing it, it's gonna be a problem. Just try and go without it, I guess.
God be with you.
You can't go without a horse. Suddenly I'm not overburdened for some reason. Is it money that's taking my space? No. Must have been something else.
The best thing for hair.
Who will he let us out?
Open up. I want out.
I hope it's not another false alarm.
No.
Go on.
You can't. You come with a horse, but he's not yours.
For you, for Christ's sake.
But we can take a look. I think that might be a good point. I think all of them were marked as stealing though. Oh, this one. Just mount. Right. You are correct. Now it's kind of janky to get through here sometimes on the horse. You have to be a little careful. Can we let me out? Yeah, you don't get it like later. It's just for traveling reasons.
False alarm like before. How many more times do
Because this is not over. This is still the tutorial. We are not able to freely do things yet. I could try and stop by the inn, maybe? But inn doesn't buy stolen things, you know? And if we wanted to hire the room, it would cost us more than I have, I think. But it's worth a shot. We could stash some of our things.
God be with you.
How are the Talmberg folk getting on? Is it peaceful here?
Ah, things here are not too bad at all.
Can I sleep here?
Certainly. For how long?
Just the one night.
No problem, but you pay in advance.
And if we try for longer, it will be like 50. So let's just do one.
You like it here? Like sleeping on a cloud it is.
Where do I...
I know where the bed is, just get the speech. Yeah, this is ours. Warhorse Gambison. Take it. And then stash things. Gonna stash that. That. Yeah, that sort as well. Stash the torch. Stash the wine. Can also equip that. And we should take a look at our blacksmithing, cobbling, tailoring. Gambison. I had another one equipped before. Get on. Okay, there we go. Now we have some inventory space. So let me take a look at the perks for a moment. Speech is getting there. Vitality as well. Strength is almost there as well. It's actually super useful. No gambling. Is there soon enough to get your dice skills trained? There are no dice skills, I don't think, right? Pickpocketing, drinking, alchemy. You only get better at dice for what kind of dice you use. And we currently don't have any dice because I didn't have a lockpick, so I couldn't even pick my own chest in my own home to get my special dice. Which sucks. Sal has leveled up. Okay. Because you can get special dice that have increased rolls and whatever, like loaded dice basically. But apart from that, it's all RNG with the dice.
You'll have to wait for me here, friend. Better to keep going on my own. Like they've already gone.
Cool, loot pile of corpses. Oh yeah. The right dice is no more RNG. Well, there is still an RNG element. You can still get horrible rolls with the best dice, but it stacks the odds in your favor a little bit. So this is Rovna, which is the other settlement. It was also burned. On the way to Skeleton. Yeah, you probably don't want to see that, but we will, because there is money. Oddly some food, yeah, but it's decayed, so you could get poisoned from it if you eat it. But if I find any intact onions or turnips, I'm gonna totally eat them.
Jesus.
Take a look, I gained a level up in something. Stealth, I think. What can we pick? Take down, we cannot pick anything else, it requires a higher level. Intact things. Okay. Oh, these things are actually not decayed. I think I So some decayed things. Oh yeah, okay. Just some of it is decayed for some reason, some of it isn't. Carrots. Yeah, some dried things are good for traveling, but you shouldn't like overload on it. You can't go into the castle. Yeah, you cannot. How dare you not to eat it? Fine, you can eat it. I don't want to eat it. It's corpse food. I've already eaten some of it. Did I drop it? No. Let's just be so bad at life. Just eat the carrot. You need the things that give you energy. Bread isn't one of those things. But it can be sold for a bit of money. Mackerels. No, these are already searched. That's all. It's valuable if you can manage to get back and sell it quick. Sure, the KCD devs originally didn't expect most players would loot all these bodies. Yeah, they probably did not. But hey, they shouldn't have made all the food edible then. And it's just few coins, it's not like a huge amount of money, it's not game breaking yet. There are other game breaking things in this game. This is not one of them, it's just a little something. Kinda good to load up on the dried food though. That's always useful. Broken staircase. Okay, and there's gonna be some scavengers and some other scum around, so gonna have to take care of them when we encounter them. Also, I need to take a very quick break. I'm gonna be back in like 2 minutes. Okay, I'm back. Probably will not go there. Just follow the main thing. Okay, there is a bandit. I could try and shoot him, but my shooting skill is really bad.
What's going on there? Hey, who's there?
Unless I get lucky.
Look what's come crawling out from under some rock. You're dead.
I'm so bad at life at this point.
Lost your wind?
Okay, he should be wounded. Good. Whiff. Got choked a little bit. Gonna use one of our healing items. What does he have? Some of these things are not worth it. You can see the weight here. Just gonna have it. Just gonna take that. Super long 6, yeah. It is. Very accurate. Juicy pretzels. Bandage, dried fruit. Bread. We should also take care to repair our things. It's gonna increase her. Don't repair the banded stuff, that's fine. Even though it's kinda good to grind it for the skills, I don't have that many sets. I own one. Usually I don't anywhere near that long. It's like a machete length, yeah. I mean, sex is supposed to be like knife length more than anything, I think. So this was definitely not accurate, as I mentioned. Long knife, yeah. Charcoal burner. Feel his stuff. Good for stabbing under a shield wall, yeah. Go figure. And also a very useful tool. For all sorts of things, not just for murder.
Hey!
No!
I'm not gonna bother missing that.
Why did anyone do this? What did these poor souls ever do to them?
Never seen him run before. Always fight him. Yeah, I'm not sure why he ran away. Fine. Maybe because we are wearing the armor and everything. But I don't know. I think I fought him usually as well, but I did have some armor. Probably not as much. Doesn't really matter though. Take a look at skills if you have anything. No, not really.
What's going on there? Answer to my prayer. Just when I wanted to vent my rage. I'll slaughter you.
Slaughter? Yeah. Stab it, stab it, stab. Vitality, now we can actually level it up. Yeah, the gloves are great for value. Noble's shoes, definitely gonna take that. Patch toes. Oh yeah, we can improve some of our gear now. But some of it is banged up. And it's kind of destroyed a little bit. So I might not be able to repair everything. Which is fine. yeah, I don't have the maintenance skill. I should eat some carrots, apples. You could take a look in here. I don't actually remember if there are any bad people in there, because you are supposed to go around that road. Very easy lockpick. Okay. Probably ransacked though, yeah. Open. Cabbage. Take it. Could be leveled up the lockpicking a little bit, at least. It's the furnaces, right? Yeah, later on you will have some enemies here. Pretty tough ones. Can you save by sleeping? I guess you can. The other way. You don't want to do that. It's a problem though. I really shouldn't. Also, this cabbage is just weighing me down, so I'm just gonna drop it. Because it might interrupt the quest, I think. You really should go there immediately, because it might just say that you failed and you didn't go and bury your parents. It's fine. I don't really have space in my inventory, but it's still worth it to rummage through. Maybe we can find some money, but it's unlikely. Can hear a dog somewhere. Probably just ambience, but cabbages. Everything has freaking cabbages. Radishes. I don't want any of this. Or rather, I would probably take it, but I don't have the inventory space for it. Oh, I can take some of this, I guess. There's gonna be another guy we need to dispose of. Then it's gonna be skeletons. But we shouldn't be required to save at any point, because I shouldn't really lose to any of these guys. But it could happen. Like, things could go poorly, of course. Also, shooting them with a bow would actually be good, but I'm so bad with it that it probably wouldn't go well. There's a guy right there. It's turned, so maybe could sneak up on him. Unlikely, because I have all the armor. Is he looking at me? Yeah. definitely is looking at me. Okay, what's
going on there? What's that?
And he's trying to run away from us. Very mean. Oh no, I need to do the takedown thing. Mercy kill. Bandages, very light. The arrow, decoction, ordinary tether jacket. No, some of these things are very heavy. I can take this. Pretty valuable. Boots are not terrible, but we are gonna get overburdened pretty quick. Which actually is fine. Since on the latter part you actually don't need to chase anyone. Just lose to the errand and then you appear with all your stuff at the mill. So it will be okay, we can overburden now. Still shouldn't overload like crazy because it will progressively slow you down more and more and more, but a little bit wouldn't hurt.
He didn't run like me. A guy with a sword in his hand.
Okay. Butcher. Dried meat. Kinda light. Salami. Yeah, I guess. And the salt. Take the salt.
You stood by his side and he did this to you. In the end, you were a hero. You didn't run away. You didn't abandon him like me.
Guess take the bread. Pretzel. Need to go after something specific here. Gonna have to go to the tavern. Okay, take the bread. Bianca's ring, yeah. And save our snaps. And the ring can actually be equipped already. Is it in the armor category? Yes. So what does it give you? Charisma, right.
Why did you do it to me, Father? Why? Why did you leave me? Forgive me. Forgive me for everything. Next time I won't run. I'll never run away again. I'll find the one who did this to you. I remember his face. I'll find him. But first, I have to find the shovel and I'll take care of you. I remember you told me you wanted to lie beside Mother. Here. Under the linden tree. At least I can do that much for you.
Okay. Check out our house. I know I need to find a shovel, but first I need to check if by any chance the chest remained intact, but very unlikely. Some of these corpses look too fresh to me. Some of them were definitely in state of decomposition, but some of them were not. Even the color, a little bit off. Oh, it's here. It's here. You can lockpick it. I didn't expect that to happen. Okay. It's easy, so a little bit harder. And then it's better dice. It's actually unlucky, I think. But whatever, let's take it. And we have Hercules and his dad. Right. This one is looted. Yeah, that's gonna take a while. But it's good to have the books in advance, sort of. I'm wondering if they left any chests, but probably not like that. Learning the lockpicking is actually super useful. I'm sure we need to find the... Okay, this is very damaged axe. Gonna drop it. And then we could maybe eat something. Carrots. Okay. Also, okay.
Get away, you mutt! Get away, you beast!
What's going on? Zbyszek, what in God's name are you doing?
What do you think I'm doing? Digging turnips? The beast just went for me.
In this
Isn't that
chest.
not the butcher's?
Maybe, yeah.
But isn't that body the butcher's?
Helmet teleportation, yeah, that's the theme. There is a mod that allows you to have helmets on with conversation, but it gets kind of confusing once you get full faceplate bassinets.
I'd say the poor creature is standing guard over his master. You weren't trying to get to him, were you?
What do you care what I'm doing here? What are you doing here?
I asked what you're doing here. How about you give me an answer?
If I want to confess, I'll go to the priest. Go away and leave me in peace.
Better than you, yeah.
Do you know what happened to Teresa from the mill? When I fled, the Cumans wanted to... They meant to violate her, and God knows what else.
No, I don't know. What do I care? They probably raped her and killed her like all the
So
others.
that's always right.
Her misfortune.
I actually don't like to use it all that much, but Zbyszek is an absolute asshole. I mean, he has a moment in his life when he will kinda redeem himself a little bit, but he's an asshole.
How do you think I ran?
I've interrupted you robbing the dead. Is that why you're so ill-tempered? You bastard. Haven't you got a shred of honor?
And what of it? The butcher has no more need of coin. And now that I think of it, your sword would do me quite nicely as well. Will you hand it over without a fuss, or do you want to end up like the butcher here?
The only way you'll touch this sword is when I shove it in your guts.
So that's the way of it? Not without a sword, huh?
Easy there, boy. You know me. Your good master won't be needing this anymore.
Okay, I'm gonna have to dig the grave. Maybe we could ditch something. And the axe is kinda banged up. But it's better to ditch the axe. It's not really worth it.
This is a good place. You're gonna like it.
This time I'm certainly through until the peasants revolt on these. Yeah. I mean, might was right in a sense, but then again, you wouldn't be able to really do that much since you had local authority like bailiffs and even nobles. So if you were to do something funky, you would quickly end up with a quick trial. So yeah, there were still rules.
Let's get to it.
Why is this a hot neighborhood, Lothrington? You wouldn't want to live in Skeletons with all the bandits? Let's wait for the peasant commune. Yeah.
Damn it all. How am I gonna do this?
Do you need some help?
The runt, yeah.
Is that him?
Yes. Can't you see the sword?
Who are you? What do you want?
Zbyszek? Who do you think we are? Franciscan brothers? We're here to rob you of everything you've got. Especially that fine blade that's of no use to a peasant like you anyway.
Banish the thought. It is my father's sword.
You mean him? I don't think he's going to be needing it anymore. Listen here, boy. You hand over that sword, I might just let you go. If not, you're in for a family reunion you really don't want.
Leave me alone.
Kill him, Runt! Aye, cut the bastard down.
German border is a good example for that, with few enclaves making it hard for the authorities. Oh, for sure. But in general, it wasn't as lawless as some would lead you to believe, especially in cities. And even the enclaves would have their rules, so you wouldn't be able to just do what you want. There are still rules. You cannot, by the way, you cannot really defeat Rand, but you can grind some skills on him. Yeah, he's gonna just do that. During the English Civil War, there were some independent peasants commune deals. Yeah, that's a little bit later than medieval period, but for sure there were people like that even in medieval period all over the place, but
you should have listened to me.
It wasn't really common. So if you were a village, you would be sooner or later just under someone's control. The way of the world.
It's new, isn't it? And now, for the maiden bloodletting. Surely your father never would have imagined it would be your blood. I believe there's a word for such moments. The old man would certainly know. But I'm just a common killer. Did you help make it? No doubt you did. Such miserable luck. To die by the sword you helped forge.
Hey, go fuckers!
Nice bandits like this also weren't really that common.
The games are over.
Oh, actually I have a nice book on local banditry and even robber knights and barons in Czech lands in medieval period. And there were some people who did stuck to banditry, but this actually requires me to talk about it more at length, so maybe after we get an option to pause the game. Most peasants' revolts were led by poor nobles without land. Yeah. Well, for sure they had someone as a face of that movement, otherwise they wouldn't really be having any endorsement at all. But in here, for example, a lot of small castles all over the place, so people who had beef with someone particular could, for example, there were people who actually did despise some city or other, and they would attack merchants from that city and that city only, with band of basically robbers. They were their men-at-arms, but make no mistake, these people were mostly doing just the ambushing, so he would have some people who were taking care of his estate, and then he would have people specifically for ambushing things. So that was even looked upon as kind of dishonorable, but nobody really did anything about it unless that noble was caught by that specific city, or if it was brought before the king, which was very rare in these circumstances, so people would just have to suffer that. And of course, the people, the escort of the caravan and the merchants would actually be horrifically maimed, usually. Murder was kinda rare, but during the ambush you would kill a few people usually. But then, yeah, some pretty gruesome stuff was happening. Well, existed, yeah, but fantasy fiction always goes overboard with it, yeah. Yes. Historical fiction as well. And this is a time when the land was really in big trouble, so the authority was definitely diminished. But you still wouldn't see as much banditry as there is in this game. And it's there for a reason, because you need to have something to do, I get it. Fine. Just feels a little off. Because they are absolutely everywhere. Yeah. So finally, I finished the tutorial. Right. Oh no, I have the nightmare. Right.
Nijak, mi buď.
Any more bad people? I don't think so. Maybe. Didn't even knew you could level there. Oh yeah, you could. You can. A total level here. I need to go to the hell, but it's so confusing because everything is so fucked up.
Do you need some help?
Henry! There's work to be done.
Okay, so nightmare is over, right? Gonna be a lot of talking again. That's fine. We should have access to our loot chest now as well, which is kinda good. And we can make some money from herbs as well. I don't remember if the tanner that's nearby buys the flowers. He might.
Wake up, Henry. It's past sunrise. Henry.
Time to show us your meta skills.
Wake up, Henry, wake up. It's a new day.
Well, the most valuable thing you can do is hunting. But I'm just so scrappy at this point.
Hallelujah.
And I don't want to use the good arrows for it either.
Were you having a nightmare?
Teresa?
You still have a fever. Uncle won't be pleased, but you'll have to stay in bed.
Where am I? In Skalitz?
We're at my uncle's mill in Rattay. I didn't know where else to go.
What happened?
You don't remember anything? I suppose that's not surprising. I found you in Skalitz after those bandits attacked you. I thought they'd done for you.
No, I have them on me.
Why in heaven's name did you go back there?
Because I didn't have any other arrows.
They slaughtered everyone who didn't run.
My parents, I wanted to bury them.
One the city, yeah.
I had to...
And if you
Don't
kill any
worry.
amount of bandits, you
Okay.
get the hunting arrows pretty quick.
Any good Christian would have done the same. Now sleep. You need your strength back.
That's fine.
You're awake.
Good morning.
It's near midnight. You've slept all day.
Oh. Oh, I feel like a horse fell on me.
The beating you took was worse. But at least the fever's broken.
How did you manage to save me?
You were lucky. I was in Skalitz and I saw Zbyszek and his thugs. I tried to distract them, but it would have been no use if those soldiers from Talmberg hadn't arrived. They were searching for you and scattered the bandits.
What in the world were you doing in Skalitz?
Waiting to die.
What?
They killed my brothers, my family, my friends.
They're all dead.
All of them. Everyone I ever loved. They killed one of my brothers in the mines. After that, what did I have to live for?
Don't say that. There's always hope.
No, there isn't. But it doesn't matter. I'm a different person now.
Searching for me?
Good tactics with some robbers and humans will help you a lot to get rich.
So tell me, why is a lord of
Some
such high
stuff,
standing
yeah.
interested in a blacksmith?
All kinds of stuff. Death to gain. Hunting is the most valuable thing, but it's really rough initially to get any of it done. Yeah. It's fine, there's a lot to do. Take our time.
I'm exhausted.
I'm not surprised. I'll bring you water and something to eat.
But you'll definitely need money, so selling some herbs is gonna be what I do first, because I need several hundred megals to be able to be a functioning member of society. Because the money I gained in Skalitz is all gone at this point.
How's the invalid today?
Ugh, haven't felt as good as this since they lashed me to the wheel and quartered me on the town square.
Got your sense of humour back. You must be better. My uncle will be glad to hear it.
Oh
I
yeah.
had a job persuading him to let me bring you here. If you'd lain around much longer, he really would have dumped you on the town square. You can stay until you find somewhere else to live, but my uncle will want payment for taking you in and caring for you.
And this is your uncle's house?
We're in Ratay Mill. My uncle's miller Peshek. He took me in, and I talked him into taking care of you too.
I've been lying here long enough.
Uncle will be pleased he's one mouth less to feed. But are you truly well enough?
Well enough to do what has to be done. Where can I find Sir Radzig?
He's in the lower castle in Perkstein. He's a guest of Sir Hanush of Leipa. But someone like you can't just walk up bold as you please and demand an audience.
I know Sir Radzig, and I didn't bring him his sword as I was supposed to. I must see him.
If you insist. But you need to speak to my uncle first. You've been in your sickbed for over a fortnight while he paid the apothecary to tend to you, and for medicine. That's a good deal of a coin you owe him.
I've been lying here 2 weeks. My God.
Better a fortnight in bed than an eternity in the grave. If it weren't for my uncle, you wouldn't be here at all.
I owe you both my life, and I'll repay my debt. You have my word.
All right. But before you go to town, you should eat something. You're still weak. There's food on the table for you.
Okay. Let's eat the kettle.
Hey, youngster, come here.
Fine, let me just...
Word with you, young fellow.
Inventory. Found. Yeah, let's take everything. Even though there's a bunch of stuff. Yeah, it's not stolen anymore. Take it all. On the more rich monasteries to plunder. Wishful thinking here. Yeah. The monastery part of the game, you just reminded me of something I hate. With passion. It's alright. Gonna deal with it when we... Yeah. Get to it. I'm gonna have to equip my things. No. This, that. One is better. I like this one better. It's the worst man. Need a shallow keeled ship to do it properly. Yeah. Reliable blade is the best. I guess we could waste our kits to repair things. I'm gonna ditch the treasure maps. Magnificent Conquest, Mountain Blade Warband. Oh yeah, apart from the drop in reputation. Because, actually, let me go on a quick rant here. Mountain Blade, Warband, Viking Conquest, right? It says you have choices, but there is only really one choice. Because if you try to be a Viking, you cannot do it. The game story will constantly bug you. Hey, convert to Christianity. Hey, do all this and all that. You cannot really, like, you can stick with the Vikings, but it's so difficult. The game just always tries to shoehorn you into not be a pagan. And then on top of that, if you loot the monasteries, couple is fine, but it's gonna, at some point, if you loot like 5, what's gonna happen is all the Christian factions, which is most of the known world, will declare war on you. And it will constantly diminish your reputation with everyone, so kinda sucks from a gameplay perspective to have something like that happen. And the story is just, yeah. They really Viking Conquest and they made it into Christian Conquest. Just bugs me. Now where is Pesha? Must be somewhere around here. Yeah, there.
My name's Henry. Thank you for taking care of me here.
My name's Peshek, and I'm the miller here. You've already met my niece, Teresa. She took care of you for 2 whole weeks while you were in limbo. And talking of you being at death's door, while you were lying here, you worked up quite a bill with the bloodletter, who came now and again to keep you alive with his potions. That quack doesn't come cheap. I paid him what I could, but I still, that is, you still owe him.
I see.
So much to sell you. Yeah.
Dead in a ditch. What do I owe? I'm not afraid of hard work.
You won't pay for that shoveling manure. I might have a better job for you. And it's not something any fool can do. If you prove to me you're a clever lad, I might trust you with something you could really make money from.
Yeah, being dishonorable scumbag. What's gonna happen?
Well, what would you need from me?
A trifle. Just to take something from someone and bring it to someone else. And not get caught while you're doing it.
That sounds straightforward enough. Except for not get caught. Why would anyone want to catch me?
Oh, don't worry. It's just a job like any other. Only this one requires, let's say, the right moral disposition. Do corpses bother you?
No honourable man should touch them. That's the executioner's job.
I'm gonna deal with the heretic.
Give you a hoe and send you out to
Don't want to disrupt the speed.
You can dig, all right, but somewhere else. I want to know whether you're going to hide behind some stupid fucking scruples, or if you might be useful for more unconventional work.
I was prepared for just about anything, but that's a bit much. But go on. Tell me more.
Listen, it's about this ring my mate Wojciech, the Kohelnitz miller, had his eye on. Trouble is, they buried the ring by the gibbet along with the villain they hung while he was wearing it.
Jesus Christ. You want me to dig up a corpse, take a ring from it, and give it to your friend in Kohelnitz? Is nothing sacred to you?
Money first, morals later. That fellow is dead.
Luckily, the thievery missions usually involve stealing from shitty people. But from not alive people, yeah. So that's what you are doing anyway, most of the game.
Never read the Bible. Still a human
and it's a
body.
quest line, so
Only
you should
innocent
really
soul.
follow
Why be
it through.
disgusted by something created by God?
I think I've already heard more than I need to know. You've got the tongue of the devil himself. If you tried hard enough, I bet you could justify sodomy with a goat.
Watch your mouth, boy. There's a shovel here around the mill somewhere. If there's any problem, come and see me. And here's something on the side to make you dig better.
Thanks. I'll need it. I can't believe I've come to this. Digging up corpses.
Oh, and watch out for the executioner and his hounds. They're pretty savage. And I don't just mean the dogs. You can just throw them some meat. The dogs, that is. But the executioner? Well, don't vex him. Take care now.
I'll have to go.
Okay. Just Let's take care of the heretic real quick. There we go. Ships.
Farewell.
I don't want to get a spade. Just...
Try unlocking this trunk.
Yeah.
Hold the lockpick in your right hand and use it to feel out the tumbler. In your left hand. Got it? Good. Now turn the whole lock with the blade, but don't stop holding the tumbler with the pick. Otherwise, you'll be fucked. And you're like, you're a dab hand, Hal. Make something out of you yet. But remember,
snaps.
This trunk's only for practice. With real locks, you have to watch out for the pick. Try it a few more times if you like, but then good luck with the real thing.
Where can I find a shovel?
There's one right outside, leaning against the cart.
I have a shovel.
Can you tell me... What about the Skalitz folk?
God sent them to punish us for our sins. They don't work, they just idle around begging. And you want to keep a close eye on your belongings when they're around. I'll be glad to see the back of them.
What do you think about everything that's happened?
I don't concern myself with the doings of my betters. But this mess isn't good for business. Them two brothers should sort things out between themselves without dragging us into it. I don't give a damn who's king, but that usurper from Hungary has gone too far.
Do you know anything about those Cumans?
The heathen scum that Sigismund brought here. Why do you even ask? You've seen with your own two eyes what they're capable of.
That's all.
He'll only buy our stolen goods once we finish the quest for him, I think. Kinda sucks. The thing we need to do here is go to the tanner that's right around the corner here and sell him the things so we can actually move around. We can actually take the shovel so we can sell the shovel. We are less slowed down. Also, we are kinda hungry, and I do have some food on me. Some of it. Nourishment like seed bread and dried food. It's gonna be a lot of this lavender soon. Good for money making. You can make several hundred if you just collect some herbs around here, which is what we should do. It also trains our strength when we do that.
God be with you.
Oh yeah, about Ratai.
What kind of governor is Sir Hanush?
Sir Hanush is a good lord. Things won't be the same when that wastrel Sir Hans takes over. That will be a sorry day.
What's life like in Ratai?
We got sturdy walls and 2 castles to protect us.
Yeah, collecting never ends. Oh, it will end. I'm not gonna bother with it later. It's just early on, it's very useful.
A swordsmith, an armorer. We got a beautiful church and fine alehouses.
How do the Ratai folk get on with the refugees?
Well, they have it tough, no doubt. But there's not enough room for them here. How much longer will they be living on our streets? Nothing good will come of this. What if one of them's brought the plague with him?
Have you heard anything about the Cumans in Sigismund's army?
I don't know if it's just old wives' tales, but I heard truly terrible things.
Straight? All the things. Now, unfortunately, some of the stuff is still considered stolen because, according to the item's value, it takes more or less time to actually drop the stolen scent on it, basically. Like the herb perk, if you have more than 3 different herbs, helps a lot in the beginning. Yeah, it's not bad. But a lot of it is useful, like, really a lot. Sell the good arrows. Sell this, sell that. All the pretzels. All the bread, it's heavy. You can go around with other things. All the duck meat, it's almost rotten anyway. Salt, salami, sax, chard, Lomberg shield. No, I'm gonna have to keep the spade, I think. I lost my own shovel somehow. So the spirit. Yeah, fine. Some boots. Gonna yield us right around 200. Not terrible. We have some space. Go and collect some herbs. Probably also pay for a bathhouse eventually because I'm filthy and you cannot just wash it all with washing yourself in the trough. Just need to pay for a bathhouse at some point, and I think we are at a point where it's necessary. But it's not impacting us that heavily just yet, so it's fine. There's a fish trap, I think. Somewhere over here. Maybe it's nearby the ford. And we can lockpick again. Get some XP out of it. Oh no. Double almost. And again? No. Oh yeah. Lockpick was damaged already because I used it badly. Do it a couple of times. There are so many small things in this game you can mess. Yeah, a lot of them. Just you're never gonna be able to soak it up during your first playthrough, so you always discover something new, even after you played it a bunch. I'm so bad at this. But it damaged another one. But we have quite a few lockpicks. Not like it's a big deal. Break some of them. Come on, no. The worst kind of spot. One. Try it again, I want the other perk. Yeah, now we have it. Not gonna grind it all, but some of it is useful. Also for agility you would need level 4, so that's not happening. Vitality, you can actually get something. Marathon manned, sprint 20% slower, but you can run further than expected, less stamina used. Or we could go sprinter, which uses more stamina but more speed. Or we could go thick-blooded. Chances of bleeding are reduced, it's always good. Offer, highborn, lowborn. So most of the important skill checks are with nobleman. Lowborn is good because most people are actually lowborn. But then again, you will be speaking mostly to nobles in terms of important stuff. So I want to pick that up. Lasting lockpicks, repairman. 20% chance to recover, no. Pick up the lasting lockpicks. Hey Jack. How's the flower picking simulator? Goes well. Speaking of flowers, you're gonna have to gather some more flowers soon. We're looking forward to that. Was stuff we could steal. Take it's not steal. Oh, let's take it all. I am overloaded a little bit, but that's fine. Some food as well. Mushrooms. There's a fish trap here, I think. Don't remember. Since we are overloaded, this might be difficult. Might have screwed myself up a little bit. Oh yeah. And there is no fast travel in this on the hardcore difficulty. Alpha Gamma, welcome. Thanks for the raid. Let's just try to get through this fort. Need to go and sell the things.
Better not going any further. I might drown.
Yeah. The only way is to drop some stuff and then collect it from the top. If we stand right here, we drop some of it. So how much are we overloaded by? Quite a bit. Armor should be. We should have something fairly heavy. Yeah. Minus 12. Could probably eat some of the food. I got caught stealing a few times. Oh yeah. Still overloaded. Overate a little bit. Might have to drop the skins. I'll fall into bed now. Okay, no problem. Wonder if KCD 2 helps you to buy a legitimacy from the king and the church. Be right down line for that. Well, yeah, but it's supposed to be the Hussite wars that follow, and what happens is Hans Capon is actually a historical character, and while he did fight some of the Hussites early on, he then later joined them. So that's probably what it's gonna revolve around. And since you are sent with him to negotiate with the Obst on the end, you're probably gonna be with him initially. Oh no! Mucked it up! Oh, I hate this. Okay. Just drop it again. So bad. Skins, right? Yeah. Yeah, just climb over. I cannot pick that one. Fine. Go and sell it to the tanner. You can get the dog maybe. I don't know if you get him later, but I know he's pretty good. Also not sure if the tanner is gonna buy our flowers. I think we might have to sell it to the Bob House ladies instead, which is fine, it's right over there, so won't be a problem. Sell things. I should also drop my swords, because they are still marked as stolen, so lugging all that around is really bad. Oh yeah, she buys things. That's fine. One of the torches. Can sell the vine. Sell that. Bandages. I'm gonna sell a couple of them. And let's drop off some of our stuff. Start picking some nettles. Need to make a couple hundred to be able to progress, because we have the debt. It's really bad. You want to get rid of it as soon as possible. Flowers, just pick it up. Can we eat from the cattle again? No. Okay, let's stash that. And I also want to stash a bunch of these lockpicks, like 10 of them. And then let's take a look at our kits. Blacksmith's kit. Okay, that just disintegrated. It's fine. Need to level up the maintenance. Rated edge. Opener. Stuffing. Rated edge address. Now the meta thing to do here would be just strip yourself down to just your clothes and then pick up flowers that way, because you can actually carry a bunch more that way. But I'm gonna keep it because I want to do some exploration as well. But we really shouldn't encounter any bandits, but it's good for charisma as well. I have the armor on here. We found a little bit of wormwood, but not a lot. Wormwood is great for value. Pulling a big drive by one man. Yeah, well, what can I do when I cannot murder people? I have to do something. This is the way. It's also very good for our stats. I'm not gonna do it all the game. It's early game, it's very valuable, but later it's just a bother. But I want to level it up so it's out of the way, basically. That's how we need to look on it. The sooner we do it, the better, because right now we actually don't have that many quests, at least. It doesn't feel like we are slacking off too much by doing this. It's also gonna allow us to earn the money to pay off our debt. You know, overall, not terrible. Okay, and we are already overburdened a little bit. Sucks. I really don't have that much strength currently. What's our strength looking like? 5? It's almost 6. Good. Gonna earn a couple of coins from that, but anything is good. How much money do we have, by the way? 296. I hear Mark is banned from local parks and people's gardens. Yeah, just sneaking into people's gardens to steal their herbs. Unfortunately, nobody would buy them off of you. Unless you would like gather industrial quantities of like chamomile and then sell it directly to someone who would process it. But who would even that be in this time and age? Like some sort of company that makes tea, but they don't really trade with independent people. They just have their own fields basically of that herb. Would be like not worth it. Yeah, with this amount of picking we can do with a single pick, you can gather a big circle now. You can actually do it quite quickly, unlike in the beginning where you had to just pick one by one. So the most painful part of that is basically over, which is good. And there are some herbs that are more valuable than others, so some of them are still worthwhile picking, even like mid-game.
Greetings.
Also depends if you do alchemy. Alchemy is good, but also tedious. so a lot of people ignore it, buy what they want, which is totally viable. Because there is so much money to be made in this game. Very tedious, yeah. I know, it's a good idea, I like it. It's very different from other games, this kind, but it also goes too far, in a sense. You do eventually unlock automatic making of potions, if you wish, but that's like a very late game thing, and you need to grind it like crazy to be able to have that. So yeah. Can I steal your corpse? No. These are just food herbs. Chickens. I'm sure there was yeah, okay, nettles. Pick up all the nettles. I'll sell you your nettles that I gathered around your house. The mint. Anything else? There was a fish trap, I think. Hey, lizard. Auto brew was a lot easier, yeah. There are mods that can fix it, but kinda feels very cheap. Save snaps yourself saves a lot of money. Oh yeah, it does, I know. It's one of the things that is worthwhile. I'm gonna do some alchemy, but it might not be the most interesting thing to watch. So I'm sorry for that if that drives you insane. Blame the game, don't blame me. I'm also makes obscene money. Oh, it does, absolutely. Why we cannot do it? Can we get the fish trap? There's a fish trap somewhere. Yeah, here it is. Trout, just one. Okay. I was hoping for a little more. Didn't level the stock more often. Yeah. I have the mod for the money because it's really tedious when somebody has like 30 money pieces. It's just annoying. I don't like that. And then you waste the money when you repair things, it goes away. Or some interactions will do that. So you just will diminish the money that's available in the world. That way. You kinda need more supply so you don't have to just scour every trader in the world. For money, it always feels so bad when you have to do that. Very common. Okay, we still have some inventory space left. Just pick the SH. Taking a while to grind a single level in herbalism, but makes sense. At this point. But hey, it should give us strength soon as well, I think. Shaman. Or sage. Which is actually good for selling. A higher value. There might be more over here. Yeah, pick it up. And if you do it now, we don't have to do it later. Mushroom. Okay. Take the wormwood. Gold. That would be good for alchemy, but we are very far away from alchemy at this point. Better just sell it. Overload it. Like the little garden, yeah. The forest gardens are actually super useful early game. Not so much later on. Can I just have my map? Come on. It's hardcore mode, so you won't be able to interpret our location from it. But I can sort of... No. I believe we are... in here. Or here. Yeah, probably here. So just go this way. Kinda overburdened already. Gonna have to salt that off. More from wood. The mill? No, this is the bathhouse. Gonna evolve up to large casa now. We have the bathhouse. Come on. The loading screen. So tedious. I just washed my face. Come on. Horrible. I don't remember this being so bad. Maybe I need to... something about that.
Good.
What is the large casa of KCD?
How may I
Probably mud hovel.
What's life like in Rattay?
Really.
Life is good here. Even
But
better if the
large casa from a perspective of something that's hideously ineffective and never should be a thing. I guess there might be some things in the game that are like that. Must think of something.
Have you heard?
Probably going for light armor.
Sigismund's army.
Don't talk to me about that fucking rabble. A soldier was saying in the alehouse them barbarians impale people on spikes, rape women. They hold nothing sacred. The filthy heathens. May the Lord watch over you.
Good evening. Good luck, then.
John the buys that. Okay. Kinda sucks, but at least you buy something. Large casa metric Jakers uses now. Well, I mentioned it. But yeah, it is something that's horrifically ineffective and never should be a thing. I think you can use it as a term. Things that fit the description. Useless, ineffective, yeah. Hey, HDV. Welcome. Get up. No, don't sit. Okay, I cannot get the thistle, I get it. Go. Pick up this nettle. That's actually a bunch, I need to sell it first, I'm overloaded. Unloved poor large casa. No, it's not poor. It's just so bad. It's not poor. It's Sunash. Just passed on, I didn't know. How is it? What do you mean? KCD? I didn't know you were playing KCD. Don't get a horse. From the storage, yes. Storage is very good. But it's too early. We just arrived, so no horse for us just yet. Storage is gonna be great, but KCD, yeah. I know it, I played a bunch of it, I had like 5 runs on the game before I streamed this ever. And I do like it. So that's why we are playing it as our long play now. Arian, Wormwood, it's actually grade 6. 0.6 for each piece. It's not too early, you can easily steal one. No, it's not the way. Why do I open the map? I don't need the map. Maybe you do. Takeover. Okay, that was the woodland garden. I actually went across the creek. Somehow, yeah, fine. thing. First we should go into the city. I do have money to pay off the debt to the apothecary, I think, but it would be better to have more. And we are close to training up the strength, I think, yeah. Training warfare is gonna be a pain early on. Herbalism is 17. Stealth is almost leveled up as well. Yeah, let's do another round of collecting and then we'll go to the city. It's a shame there is not a lot of wormwood, but it would be kind of broken, so I get it why. Funny how the one thing you should be skilled at, blacksmithing, is the mechanic in the game. Oh yeah. It actually was intended for it to be in the game, but it was scrapped at some point, so now you only have maintenance and grindstoning. Certainly might be in the second game. Not sure if there are any mods that do a good job at emulating it. It's probably broken. This is 0-1, yeah, it's just peasant. Horrific peasant. Fine. He'll get better at life. It's gonna take a while. Already overloaded. Well, we probably collected a bunch. Sell it off. There's a person. Ulveruch.
I'm honored that you should come to me.
Already talking to us like we are someone.
What kind of governor is...
Because I grabbed the armor.
Varanish is a good lord. Things won't be the same when that wastrel Zoran's takes over. That would be a...
Yeah, we heard that already.
What's life like in Ratai?
We got sturdy walls and 2 castles to protect us. There's not many towns have that. And we got everything we need here. We got an apothecary, a swordsmith, an armourer. We got a beautiful church and fine alehouses.
How do the Ratai folk get on with the refugees?
Well, they have it tough, no doubt. But there's not enough room for them here. How much longer will they be living on our streets? Nothing good will come of this. What if one of them...
Yeah, I heard that.
Have you heard anything about the Cumans in Sigismund's army?
Don't talk to me about that fucking rabble.
Yeah, heard that. Fine.
May the Lord watch over you.
Getting the speech is a noble cause. Strength has leveled up. Pick the perk for it. Can we get heal too? Not yet. Light grip. Punchmaster, Gravedigger. Light grip is the best for now. Gonna be night time soon, so probably no more selling of things. So my boots are just completely wrecked. I don't have the maintenance to repair them. I'm gonna have to pay for it first. Why we need the money from the freaking flowers. How much money do we have now? 469 crowns. Or, groschen. Can still do one more round. We gathered all the herbs quite quickly, since the radius is probably pretty huge at this point. But it's only reflecting the kind of flower you are picking currently, so if there are other kinds of flowers around it, it won't pick them up. Just the one you select. Is that wormwood? Yes. Herbalism is so broken. But everything is broken. You just focus on something. Makes me sad. Now that I think about it, large castles might be one of my favorite tiers appearance-wise. I actually did hear a couple of people mention that before. You are not alone in thinking that. But From gameplay perspective, they are so bad. Isn't it fast to finish the Miller's quest and sell it to him? It might be. But the banner actually buys it all anyway, so there's no point. And we could go and finish the Miller's quest, that's correct. Which we probably should do during this night. It's very close, might as well, you know? I want to do another round of selling first. I'm gonna pay for the ring, I think. Unless we can be very sneaky, which I doubt, because I have the armor. I'm gonna have to unequip it when we go into his house. But then I don't have any meat, so the dogs are gonna be a pain. I could maybe kill it a bit, but I don't have arrows, so it's unlikely.
Goodbye.
420 dandelions. Come from corpse. Is this noble thing to do? No, yeah, it's a quest line. Gonna go with it. Also, we are stealing and knocking people out sometimes. I'm gonna avoid it as much as possible, but still gonna do it. I'm not gonna murder people, that's the only real thing. And I'm not gonna just go and randomly steal people's things unless it's a quest thing. Sheep nearby. I don't know, maybe there are. You can get some cheap things that way. Kill a bunch of the sheep, but people wouldn't be happy about that. Probably. Mrs. Fernal, former owner, oh yeah, it does. We found it in an armory in Talmberg when we had to get gear to actually sneak out. So that was fair game. Okay, time. Sell off the stuff we found now and then head off to see the executioner. Push ourselves. You dress up and prep the guard, yeah. Actually, if you come to him first as a regular person and then he mentions, oh, you should dress up like a guard so I can let you out, you actually don't have to bribe him. But I messed up, so I already went to him when I had my gear on, and then therefore he just said, oh, I don't remember you have our gear, that's strange, and then I failed a check because he has quite high stats, so that's what happened. But you can, like, there are many ways how you can actually avoid some things, there are many triggers, but you need to really know what you are doing, which is a problem. Since I forget a lot of the small details and then, oh yeah, I remember now, but I already fucked it up. So, you know, that's how it goes. Okay. I guess I'm gonna drop off some herbs in the crate. And then we will go see the executioner. Yeah, 520 groschen. It's not a tiny amount of money for early game, but yeah, we didn't really have anything when we ended up in here, so you have the herbalism to thank for that. If you see any wormwood, you should take it. How is our hunger and energy looking? Energy is actually quite depleted. So we shouldn't eat from the kettle. It's gonna tire us out. Also, we should repair our boots. Oh no, they're just degrading because I cannot repair it. I don't have the skill for it. It's annoying. Okay, because that's the good way to grind maintenance. Just keep repairing your boots whenever they get a little bit banged up. So many skill checks are a pain, yeah. A lot of skill checks. Go this way. We want to approach from the other side. Possible. Okay, not through the bushes. The thistle, right? Yeah. Yeah, there is a ford right here. I guess we are... No, is this the main river? Yeah, I might have crossed, but I don't need... yeah. I sometimes focus on the wrong thing, so I crossed there, which I shouldn't have done. It's an interesting sight, because we need to get across the river to actually go here. It's our quest. Gonna do it in a sec, just need to take a quick break. Gonna be back in like 2 minutes. Okay, I'm back. So interesting sight. Discovered something. It's probably a fish trap or something like that. Yeah, fish. Cross the river. Now we can go to the blacksmith. Or not the blacksmith, to the executioner. We need to go along the shore again. That is a path behind his house. There are actually some dumped corpses or whatever. It's usually useful. Check that out first. There's a fisherman. This must be the fisherman. Really, take a look. Fisherman's cottage is that over here. Yes. Should follow the creek. This way. Very good. Sometimes I think you can run into wild boar over here. Can be immensely useful if you are able to sell the stolen meat to Peshek, but he does not want to trade with us yet. Gonna come into play later. It's the garden. Back. Our energy will get kind of low. Take some sage. Yeah, we're getting close. Oh yeah, there's some dead horses. Hanged man. Corpse. I think Henry should have commented on it. Mushroom. Seems like Henry doesn't mind that. Okay. I was under the impression he should say something, but really not. It's going to be a grave we are supposed to dig up. I could just take a look at the map, interpret the location from it. In front of it, apparently. No, I'm sure it's somewhere to the side. Here. Right? No. The ground is a little bit different when you can dig it. And no. There, yeah.
Nothing on the left hand. The right? Oh shit, there's nothing there either. Where the fuck is that ring? Oh, that stench makes me want to puke. Peshek will pay for this.
Another shovel. Bandit simulator. Oh, not really.
This is a bit awkward, but recently you buried a convict, and this convict,
His feelings. It might work Probably won't, let's be honest.
Was a family man. He left 3 young children, and I thought it might ease their hearts if I gave them the ring their father had on him in his final hour. I'm sure you wouldn't bury him with such a valuable thing.
Children, you say? You're right, I do have the ring. But actually, it's a worthless bauble. You can have it for a few groschen.
It's a deal.
Here it is.
What? This is nothing but an ordinary copper band. It's not worth a 10 penny.
So this is interesting, I always actually sneak in and steal it. Yeah, I don't usually do that. The compass has no symbols until you learn to read. Well, not how it works. It's either you know, or you don't. The compass is useless. It's the hardcore mode. You can sometimes set something, like I cannot even set a waypoint. That's how it works. You just... Sometimes when you are in a forest, you can actually, if you are very close to like a grove or something, you can actually see a symbol. But yeah, it's just not a thing. It's only if you don't play on the hardcore mode you get all the information and fast travel and all that. If you don't have that, no crutches. Also makes me not see my health and stamina, which is a huge pain in combat, as you can imagine. But yeah, the most tedious part is actually the navigation. Pretty much impossible to do it. That alone would have doubled my time in this game, or tripled it, yeah. But you never know, like, if you fast travel you lose out on so many things because you never notice the small things. You know, if you go through a road once, yeah, sure, like you can pick out some things, but usually you are on a quest so you travel quite quickly. Well, this way you actually have to, like, you will find more things this way, and not only like stuff to sell or whatever, but also just the game will get you more events. There are some encounters and things like that which only happen when you physically travel. I definitely would advise you, if you are familiar with the game at least a little bit, you should play with the hardcore setting. It makes the game feel so much better. I have to go to sleep. It's not as bad. I tend to get the best horse and then you can travel quite quickly, so when that happens you'll be able to get around. It's a little bit annoying, but yeah, it can be dealt with. It's not like too terrible to deal with it. Now Peshek is gonna trade with us. So we should load up on herbs again. Wormwood. Wormwood. Okay. Oh, it is absolutely hard if you don't know the points of interest, especially. And especially at night, yeah. So on the hardcore mode it's even worse. You don't have any indication of anything. I highly recommend it. Feels like you actually, you know, put in some effort. I think they will not talk to me when I wake them up.
Good health to you.
Right?
I have that ring for you.
Okay.
Good. Nice to know you're the sort of lad I can trust with a job like that. Now run with the ring to Wojciech, the miller in Kohelnitz. He'll have some work for you, and I'll have something for you soon too. A clever fellow like you will never want for work. At the very least, I'll buy risky goods from you. I mean the kind that used to belong to someone else and you can't sell to just anyone.
You'll buy stolen goods from me? Oh, thanks for your trust. I'm sure that'll come in useful.
Can you tell me something about the other millers?
There's a couple of other fellows around here in my trade. Wojciech in Kohelnitz and Simon in Sassa.
Tell me about Wojciech.
He's young and hot-blooded with a short temper. But he's a fine fellow when you get to know him. His heart's in the right place, and he's always willing to lend a helping hand. Unfortunately, he got himself into a feud with that usurer, the merchant Wolfram Pruder. A slimy bastard he is. And now they're sworn enemies.
What about this Simon in Sasau?
An odd one he is. A loner who don't talk much. But he's as dogged as a hunting hound once he gets his teeth into anything. He won't let go until he sees it through, even if he has to walk over dead bodies.
Okay, other things. Tell me
Tell me something about yourself.
There's nothing much to tell. I was born at the mill, I live here, and I'll surely die here. But before I do, I've plenty of work to do, and I hope I live to see peace in this land again.
Would you teach me something about the milling craft? Like how to get things out of strangers' purses into your own?
Aye, why not? You're handy enough. No doubt you'll master it. Come behind the mill where we won't be seen. I'll see you later.
Okay, he's coming there. Over there. Well, fine. What we need to do is take out the swords, because you can sell them to him as well. These things. Gonna be overloaded, but he's walking slow anyway, so it doesn't really matter.
I'll stand here and pretend I don't know you're there. You try sneaking up behind me without me seeing you, and take something from my purse. First, you have to rummage in the purse. The longer you do it, the better chance you have of finding something valuable. But also, of getting caught in the act. Once you've found something you want, you've got to pull it out. Carefully.
Well, the pickpocketing is such a pain to learn early on.
My dagger. It's there,
Horrible.
mixed up with other things.
Oh.
Caught you! If this was for real, I'd be yelling for a guard. Try it again. Caught you! If this was for real, I'd be yelling for a guard. Try it again.
Give ourselves a little more time. No, it's not enough, I don't think.
Caught you! If this was for real, I'd be yelling for a guard. Try it again. Caught you!
I need to also exit the menu, or no?
Try it again.
But it becomes frustrating. No. Not gonna be able
Caught
to.
You! If this was
It depends
real,
where the dagger is as well.
Try it
A lot. On the other side of the wheel is the
If this
worst.
was for real, I'd be yelling for a guard. Try it again.
Okay, this one was actually doable. And
Caught you! If this was
Why?
for real, I'd be yelling for a guard. Try it
I've
again.
selected it. What am I doing wrong? Oh no, exit. Oh yeah.
This was for real,
I also need to
yelling for a
exit.
guard.
Well, yeah, early on it's very difficult. You might remember. Do it like this.
That's the way. I hardly noticed you were there. I think you're ready to
Always
try
feels
out.
like I have to
Best practice on the drums,
relearn
sleeping
the whole
pills.
system
See
as
you don't
well.
end up in jail before you even get started.
Thanks, Peshek.
You're welcome. But I'll be having that dagger back now.
I've got some goods here whose owners might miss them.
All right. Let's see what we can do about that. God be with you.
Solar swords. Mushrooms. You'll buy the herbs as well. Not that. Mint. Nettles. Poppies. Sage. Wort. Carrots. The game was new. It was really painful to learn all the new innovative stuff. Yeah, it was. And especially since I don't usually do much in terms of... Oh no, this guy buys the wormwood for a lot less. Fine, just sell him the things. Gonna keep the wormwood and sell it to the regular trader. Yeah, since I don't do a lot of pickpocketing, it actually is worse for me, in a sense. Because, usually I don't do it much, so each time I have to do it, it feels a little off. I have to sleep an extra hour, I think. Too early for people to be up and about. Oh, hi. Sleepwalked. Fine. I don't think I have food on me anymore. No. We're gonna have to figure out how to feed ourselves now. It's gonna be a pain. At least it dropped us off where there are herbs. Yeah, there's a bolt. You're on the other side. Oh yeah, right. Okay. Some people live here. This is not for the taking. So gather the herbs. Soon we will have enough so that I'm confident we can go into the city. After this, a lot is sold. There also... This is also from the hardcore mode. You mean sleepwalking? Yeah. So when you play the hardcore mode, you have to pick two things that are permanent debuffs for your character. And you can pick up to every, like you can pick all of them if you want, but some of them are worse than others. And you pick amongst like 8 things, and you need to pick 2 at minimum. And I picked up the tapeworm, which makes you go hungry faster, and then the sleepwalking, because these 2 are the least damaging to your character. But there is some stuff like make you bleed more often, make you break bones more often, some things like that, or even reductions to things. Just you can make yourself really horribly impeded by picking the worst things. Bleed is very bad. Yes, it is. It's the worst. Because you cannot apply a bandage during combat. Therefore you die. Most of the time when you get bleeding. Especially hardcore mode also is harder, as you can imagine, so the combat really... until you get some decent armor, you are just gonna suffer. Or you need to fight quick sessions of fighting and then don't do any prolonged fighting, because if you bleed, you die. Wormwood. Good. These fights will be very hard. Oh yeah, but if you have the appropriate skills, you can still do it. Just about how well you can handle the combat system in the game. Also, training up with captain of the guard and Ratai is actually super useful. Learn new techniques, which makes all the difference a lot of the time. So, you know, need to do that. But it's still too early for that right now. But there are some bandits up in these woods. You can actually kill them quite early, and that's very useful. But it's like 5 of them. It's almost mandatory, yeah. Without it, you will be suffering. But you can do without, but it would be a pain. For example, right as we are right now, just don't know anything. So if anyone knows any combat at all, he will just stun lock us with the combos, and it's gonna be it. Yeah. Because I would actually prefer if the cheat moves weren't in the game, because it feels like cheating. Just stun lock someone and they cannot do anything, and you deal an insane amount of damage with that. I mean, it's kinda skill based because you need to learn the combination. So there's that. But also it feels very cheap. Off we go. Sell more gunk. Actually, I should receive a half the amount for this because we did gather a bunch of wormwood. Apart from the regular stuff. How's our strength doing, by the way? Huh? Almost leveled up again. It's the best way to level up strength. It's just so good. Stealth. Daring debonair. After committing a crime, you gain +1 strength and vitality. To get caught or leave the scene of the crime, Rain Man. You move almost silently in the rain. Yeah. It's very situational. But who cares? The stealth perks aren't that necessary, it's just about the raw stat of the skill. Same with lockpicking. The higher level it is, it's flat out buff to your ability to lockpick things. So it's not only about the perks. So, I guess you're sort of close. Oh, there are a bunch of nettles. I kinda want to collect them, but I'm gonna be slow as hell if I do. Yeah, it's well, as much as I'm gonna be able to get without slowing myself down too much. Loaded on herbs. Next perk for the strength is gonna be meal too. That's gonna be super useful. Without it, you won't be able to lug around many things, which is always a pain. Onto that. But this guy, maybe you can talk about things. Yeah. Get the speech. We already heard a bunch of this from other people. And just
have you heard?
For a bit.
Good luck to you.
Now the lady is not here yet, so let's sleep late an hour. Nourishment is kind of low. Gonna have to something. Now she probably will come out in a second. Might have to wait another hour, but I'd prefer not to.
What?
Anything else?
Hey!
What is it? I'm not doing anything. It's just strange interactions. Hey you, and then she talks to us like we are a knight. Alright. Doesn't like us wondering about her property. Like it.
God bless.
Give the mushrooms. Wormwood? Yeah, she buys it for double the price as Peshek. Definitely worth it. Sold to her. So how much money do we have? 730. It's not a lot. Hopefully it's gonna be able to cover my expenses. What I need to do. And if we manage to get some extra flowers, the herbalist would buy them up as well. So along the way to the city, I'm gonna pick up whatever's left here. did kinda deprive it of all the flowers. Much nettles. Wormwood. I think they also kinda respawn from time to time, so might be able to just get it all again at some point. The guards will have a problem letting us in, I think. So I kinda think we should spend some money, get ourselves washed. We haven't done that yet.
God be with you. Do you need anything?
I'd like to make use of the bathhouse's services.
And what is it you'd like?
Proper bath. And my clothes need washing.
But of course. Money first, though.
Fine. Here it is.
I'm sure you'll be extremely satisfied. Take care.
And schmackles. Not cheap, but necessary. Also, if running through the gank is gonna dirty me up before I reach the gate again, I think. But it was a long time coming for virgin playthrough. I'm not gonna go out of my way to make Henry not a virgin, but I think he can get a girlfriend by just doing the questline for Teresa. So, you know, if that happens, and it's not on me. But I'm not gonna pay for certain services of my own volition. I don't want to run. Running will dirty you up quicker, I think, but let's just get it over with. We are dirty then. What had to happen?
Who are you and where are you going?
I'm Henry, son of the Skalitz blacksmith. I'm going to see my liege, Sir Radzig Kabila of Dvoyets.
Of course you are, lad, and I'm the Pope. What do you want from his lordship, and what makes you think he'll see you?
I have enough charisma right now, so...
Come on, I'm not some peasant. I'm Sir Radzig's blacksmith, and I need to speak with him.
It's my job to stop
No.
you. Now bugger off.
Really? Oh, 14, okay. Bastard.
I may not look the part, but I know about honour and duty. And mine is to tell Sir Radzig what happened to the sword he commissioned.
All right then, go ahead. It'll be
My
your
4
turn,
speech
Sir Radzig.
succeeded against my 11 charisma. Okay. Freak. Oh yeah, eat from the pot. And that's a quest.
How? What are you doing here? I took you for dead.
Oh, it's a long story. But what about you? How did you get out of Skalitz?
Oh, you wouldn't believe it. A frightful storm broke that night and Sigismund's heathens ran back to their camp. They never dreamed Sir Radzig would use the storm as cover for our escape. The entire village slipped away as quiet as mice while no one watched.
Yeah,
In the
very
morning,
quaint.
when those bandits attacked, all they found was an empty castle with an old goat inside. I wish I could have seen their faces.
So do I. You tricked them nicely. See you later.
Perhaps that would be absolutely miserable, by the way. Oh, it would. Wyślę wam to get the plate.
Good day to you. What do you need?
It's not that bad. Just chainmail, like
No,
God,
I don't.
Gambazon and Cattle Hat.
Everything I had and reduced me to beggary.
What's it about?
Since I lost everything, I've been
Still
doing whatever
like
I could
letting
to
Henry
survive.
sleep, yeah.
Only
For sure.
I got caught with my hand in someone else's pocket.
Yeah,
Since then,
it does,
I haven't
I'm
set
sure.
foot on the square without the catchpoles pouncing on me.
So you're a pickpocket? Alright, get to the point. But keep your hands where I can see them.
My honestly begged groschen were taken from me by that bastard of a guard, Pazdera. He claimed I stole them and took them for himself, the swine. Well, if you can get them from his pocket back into mine, where they rightfully belong, I'll give you a share and teach you a handy trick too. What do you say?
All right. I reckon I can manage that. How much coin are we talking about?
Everything he has on him. Half is yours.
It all sounds a bit fishy.
Well, take it or leave it. But if you get my money back from Pastor of the Guard...
I accidentally let my collar slip one time and chainmail got so hot in the sun that it burned my neck. Oh yeah, I can totally believe that.
Farewell.
Must be really nasty.
God grant you health. How may I help you?
She doesn't have anybody. Okay.
What kind of governor is Sir Hanush?
Young Sir Hans is our governor.
Floating
Sir
head.
Hanush is his guardian till he comes of age. That's not a day I'm looking forward to.
It's not.
Those are the rat-eye folk.
It's not breaking the fourth wall.
I know
It's
you've
just
got nowhere to go. Skalitz is a pile of ashes and the countryside ain't safe. But they've been here too long.
fine. This is
Some of
how
those
all
buggers
medieval
got light
people looked
fingers,
like
and not a
under
one
the
of them
clothes.
appreciates the sacrifices we made.
Everybody
for them.
knows that.
Have you heard anything about the Cumans in Sigismund's army?
Everywhere they go, they pillage, rape, and slaughter. Or so the tales have it. Of course, all armies do that. But then barbarians take pleasure in it. Good luck, then.
My respects to you.
How does life in Rat-Eye suit you?
It'd be fine if we didn't have to sleep in hovels and beg for alms. And the bailiff is always on our backs, the bastard. But what can we do? We've got nowhere else to go.
Did you find out what actually happened?
What do I know? The lords are at each other's throats, but it's us that has to suffer for it. Same as always. I reckon they was after the silver mines, wasn't they?
I noticed some of the Skalitz men look like they've been in the wars. Has something happened here?
There's a local brawler who takes on all comers for bets. If you beat him, you get some silver. If you lose, you have to do his job for him.
Oh, I'll have to look into that.
Okay now.
Kunesh.
I see you survived.
Aren't you observant?
Fortunately, Mark sucks at the fist fighting. Oh, I think I'm fine with it. I did manage to beat Kunesh without him hitting me once. So
I owe your
okay.
father, and he's dead. So get out of here.
Do you really want to make me angry? Do you really think that's wise?
No, I don't. Fine, I owe you. What am I supposed to do about it? You think you'll get anything from me? Look at what I've got. But maybe I could. Maybe I could tell you where you can find some money. If you forgive my debt, that is.
All right then. Start talking.
No. First, I want you to swear you won't be demanding anything else from me.
Very well then. Talk.
When we were running from Skalitz, I heard something. I don't know who said it. It's a miracle I could even hear it in that chaos. Either way, somebody hid a lot of coin under a dovecote.
Under a dovecote? And that's it?
That's all I know. How many dovecotes could there be in Skalitz?
Oh, many. They're like
If you've got
8.
the guts to go back there, you're bound to find it.
Fine.
I feel bad for poor Kunesh. Well, yeah, I don't want to be too hard on him. Even though he's a drunk and non-functioning member of society, I don't want to make his life even worse. So I'm gonna take his word for it.
Come on up! God save you. What can I do for you?
Yeah, talk to him about things, other things we know, but is speech.
Take care now.
Sounds so defeated if you find the coin under the difficult before talking to him. Yeah. I didn't remember that, but I think you are spot on. Do you have anything else to sell? Really? Guy doesn't really sell anything useful. I could actually do with some... Yeah, like... No, it diminishes your nourishment. Another arrow, okay. Bye-bye. Don't have hunting arrows. Sells blacksmith's kit. Buy one. Crash was so poor to begin with. The only thing that the poor man could take were things you sell for little pennies most of the game. Yeah, not worth that. Fine. Other things. Blacksmith's kit gets depleted real quick too. It's a little unfortunate. I'm gonna buy a couple of arrows.
May the Lord watch over you.
A few. There's the lady that sells vegetables.
God be with you. Do you need anything?
Like you could get more value in herbs in the starting zone that all these possessions are worth. Oh yeah, for sure, like in terms of what you can get from him, he really doesn't have anything. Really poor. Oh, carrots, right? Yeah. Carrots. Horseradish is good. Couple of onions. Okay, it's closed still. That's fine. Also closed. Traders are gonna open up, but not yet. I will pick up some herbs, I guess. When that happens, we can sell it to the herbalist. There's also a nest in here, and there is a chance that you get a trinket from the nest. It's actually pretty good early game, if you manage to get it. For selling as well, just for charisma to have it on you. Someone find a shovel. No. Not that bad. If it's diggable, I'll dig it, but it's not diggable, you know? Not how it works, you cannot just ransack the town cemetery. Not that honorable Henry would consider doing things like that. Pretty realistic. Yard. No. Talk to him. Gonna cover out that, maybe. He's sell enough. He will ask for like 100 or something like that. I don't remember the exact amount. Star. This is their armor, like it's tempting to steal it, right? They do have some pretty good bows in here. You get the amount of money if you go to Pashak. They wouldn't even... Actually, stealing things in a settlement is kinda bad. Because they would suspect you. If a lot of stuff goes missing, they will totally come after you. Even if they don't catch you directly. And it will diminish your reputation nonetheless. Because you showed up, and then suddenly all the stuff starts going missing. Yeah. So screw that. It would be very easy to get it though. Like it's just sitting there, nobody's around. That's a lot of stuff. Several hundred groschen could be made from that easy. There's supposed to be a nest. Do I have to shoot it? Maybe just... So it will have to be stolen someday. A free money on the table now. I'm not gonna steal it. If I don't steal it now, what would be the point later? Since right now is when I could actually use the money, later I won't need it. Oh yeah, and we found something. I'm sure. Simple neck chain, yeah. Good. Also the arrow just bounced off and went somewhere. But, no, don't sit. It was not the best one, but still good. Good chain, some charisma is always nice. And yeah, later on there will be no point in stealing it. It would help me right now, but you know, they would be best. So I don't want to cause commotion everywhere I go, so that they just start checking everything.
Heavens, lad. You're looking bright-eyed and bushy-tailed. Last time I saw you, I thought you were ready for the priest.
I'm feeling as good as new.
Well, I'm glad to hear it.
I want to learn to read. Who should I go and see?
There's a retired scribe in Ushitz. He could teach you.
Book trade. I'm assuming you have other early money techniques. Yeah, hunting is immensely profitable, but just killing people like bandits is the most valuable thing. I would need a horse and train up my skills first though, so just gonna get through this early part. We don't need to be insanely wealthy. Initially, it's fine. Like even now we actually have more money than the game would think you would have at this point. Also the gear is better. So, you know. Alright, okay, I don't think we are doing badly.
My respects to you.
Yeah, it can go badly, for sure. That's why it's also difficult. And currently I don't feel confident doing it. If I see an animal, I would try to take it out, but it's not a given. Work.
What's life? Have you heard?
Just game wardens, yeah, that can also totally happen.
About that debt.
Here you are.
Thank you. I'm glad to see you're a man of honor. Is there anything else I can do for you?
Would you teach me more about alchemy?
Certainly.
I'd like to practice the basics.
All right, but it'll cost you. Now, pay close attention.
Okay, buying anything from him doesn't really make sense at this point. Here, see the tailor.
God be with you.
Let's take a look. Read the recipes. No, until you learn to read, you cannot read them. One would be great. Well, cannot have it. Too expensive, so. But it's so good. How much would you get for it? Absolutely nothing. Can you buy anything else that would be good long term? I think our hood is actually one of the better ones. Yeah, it's 9 armor, so this one isn't really better. Stealth is stuff. Gambesons are great, yeah. But the Warhorse Gambeson is actually better than these. These are clothes.
May the Lord watch over you.
Okay, I have that because I cannot do it myself.
Baked goods fresh from the oven. Come and get them.
Good also did get so that I don't have abilities to use properly yet, which is terrible.
Can you show me how to repair armor and weapons better?
Certainly.
I'd like to practice the basics.
All right, but it'll cost you. Now, pay close attention. Take care.
Could train again for like 160. Take a look at trading first. Kills with not all this shit, yeah. Barnick craft. Also, it takes absolute ages to do it properly. So yeah, you wouldn't be able to do that as easily as here. Let's grab an armor's kit. And yeah, we cannot afford buying better gear. It's insanely expensive, but what we need to do is repair something of ours.
May the Lord watch over you.
What's most broken? This thing and this thing. The gloves. I think we can repair that ourselves. Very protective for the trade skills, yeah. Not to mention it also takes ages, so you wouldn't be able to just come and hey, yeah, show me this. But yeah, they wouldn't really teach you, even if they could tell you very quickly to learn something, they would not do that unless it was for a huge sum of money, and then again it would have to be private because the guild itself would not be happy. Someone would do that. There is a tailor somewhere in here. Might have passed him already.
Good day to you.
How does life in Ratai suit you?
I suppose it was kind of them to take us in. But then they just left us to fend for ourselves. Nobody gives a damn about us.
Did you find out what actually happened?
Folks say it was on account of our...
Pretty much had to be taken as apprentice. And someone had to invite you, usually your family, and you would have to pay dues to the guild. Yeah, and usually people actually inherited traits from their parents, so you would be born into a family of cobblers, you would be a cobbler, usually. Or you could be taken as an apprentice to another person, another trade, but it was not common. Much as you might think. The region? It did. Not all places had that, but medieval Europe specifically had that a lot.
God be with you. Good luck to you.
Repair the noble boots. Okay, so we repaired our stuff. We are left with 330 gold. Not much. Also, what does it require to wield this blade effectively? Agility 8. Okay, yeah, I'm not getting that anytime soon. Just bet it could cost you. I think you were supposed to like carry on that craft when you learn something, so you wouldn't really be you weren't supposed to leave your area. You could go on an apprenticeship, like travel a bit and go to learn from a different master or whatever, but You would be expected to return, and then, as Lettington said, pay your dues to your guild. Do the work for them. Be sanctioned to do something for them. That's where your work contracts might come from. Still trade in city, yeah. This was, you need a license concession. You cannot just throw in the city and start selling something you made, even if it's high quality or whatever. What matters is you need to be part of the guild. But yeah, it could differ a little bit, region to region, of course. Now there is one notoriously buggy quest here, which we could pick up. I'm gonna pick it up, but we need to do it carefully because it could absolutely screw up the save.
God save you. What can I do for you?
I'd like you to show me some hunting tricks.
Certainly.
I'd like to practice the basics.
All right, but it'll cost you.
Yes,
Now,
the bird thing.
close attention. Good luck.
What's life like in Rattay?
This is a manorial town, and our lord hasn't got himself tangled up in affairs of state, so it's peaceful here.
Have you heard anything about the Cumans in Sigismund's army?
I don't know if it's just old wives' tales, but I heard truly terrible things.
Okay, the quest will come in later. That's fine. Good book on hunting, but it's too expensive right now. So the quest will become available later. That's fine. That suits me. Now, we will get on with the main quests soon enough, but not yet. This quest took me a while until I figured out I would need the in-game sound. Yeah. I know what needs to be done. It is notoriously buggy, so you need to be really careful. It could backfire and break your quest, and then you never can finish it. Which means I'm definitely gonna be saving before we proceed with it. So, we could go ahead and start completing the quests, but it kinda sucks to do it early. It's better to get some more money going. Unfortunately, the only real way for us to make money at this point is herbalism. But it would be great to learn a little more strength, because that reflects how much stuff you can carry, and that's gonna be very important for any sort of combat we are gonna be doing eventually. So I think we return to the miller, or the tanner, and then we do a couple rounds, like 2 rounds of getting herbs from around the riverside, and then with that money we can actually either buy something. I would like to buy an item from the tailor to get something good going, and then we can do the quest, main one. Problem is, I really screwed myself with this sword. I shouldn't have picked this one. It's very good, but it's also 8 agility one, which I cannot wield it effectively. Which, as you might imagine, that sucks. So, a way to fix that would be finding a new one. I don't want to buy a sword, it's very expensive. But where do we get a sword easily? Killing a few bandits would help, if I can manage to find a place where there are only a couple. That's a wishful thinking. Usually there aren't a couple, usually it's a lot. A rep, by the way, I saw a lot of increases. Can we find it in our inventory screen? Yeah, Rafa is rising. But, oh yeah, there are different casts, basically. Swords are very expensive, and you can get by with lower quality weapons. Or you should just get the looted weapons a lot of the early game, yeah. So what we should do, I kept the one that I'm not supposed to be having, because it's too unwieldy. Yeah, if you surprise them while they are sleeping, that's actually a good point. You can do that and kill them off pretty easily. It's just annoying because I had the weapons, sold them. You know, that kind of sucks. Get rid of the things. I'll need to make money. If I need to buy a sword, that's gonna be the worst. Oh yes, archery is absolutely OP, but you need to level it, and first few levels are so painful because you cannot aim for shit. So currently we are in that territory, but it needs to be leveled up at some point. It also raises agility, so we definitely should practice it, but that's gonna come into play more when we are hunting, because you are using arrows a lot more against animals. But against people it can be useful, but relying on it entirely is bad because you would struggle. And I cannot one-shot kill bandits or anyone, so multiple arrows. Very satisfying to get bow kills in this, yeah, it is. Yes. But early archery is such a pain. Even with the reticule mod, still a pain. I don't have a dagger. I don't need one. We should probably keep one in our inventory. I sold one that I found earlier. I'm sure I will find one on the enemy bandit. Usually they have one. So that's fine. First 2 levels come pleasantly quickly at least, yeah, they do. But still, a couple of shots. Also, beating Capon in archery would be sweet. What we need to do, but problem is I need to get a little more skilled before we actually start with it, because otherwise I'm gonna suffer. And he's not very good at it, but he can still do better than you if you don't have any skill points in it. So I'm gonna have to just hope that we can get some. Now, this is a refugee camp, I think. Maybe there is something. This place to practice on roaming. On the roaming human bands wearing full armor, yeah. Hey, my banana, so cute. The game is cute. It is very nice. Looks even better than freaking reality. Makes you. Why would you go outside when you have this? The problem with modern games. Okay, I managed to screw myself up with the carry weight a little bit. Now we could eat a bunch of mushrooms. Pick up flower. Flowers are cute, okay. Very peaceful. For now. Later on, not so much. For now, it makes us money. Look at this guy. For the speech. No, nothing new to say, okay. There's a bunch more herbs, but I cannot get it. Okay, vitality perk. Let's take a look. We could go marathon mare or sprinter. More stamina consumption, but faster is the better one. You need the speed if you want to catch people fleeing from you, even at the cost of stamina. You can actually improve the stamina as you go. Would love to see the Sudatra sometimes. Fleeing people is what the bow is for, I guess. Just why would people be fleeing from honorable enemy? Because they are bandits and they want to flee, and they are low health. Sorry, I shouldn't refer to the bandits and the humans as people, I know.
Good afternoon. God bless.
Yes, no giving up. There are no second chances for bandits or humans. Heavens forbid. gonna trigger Lothrington again and say it once more. If it's human, it ain't human. Instantly reported the stream. Every time the bandits surrender, I'm already in swing, yeah. Just instantly kill them anyway. But no, you should not allow them to surrender. There is no justification for letting them live. In terms of gameplay mechanics, you get nothing. Just a waste. You damage your equipment. There's no like prisoner mechanic or anything, so you know. Okay, what's next? Okay. Probably gather some more herbs, sell it, and then do the main quest. I wanted to buy something. Or we could go and try to kill a few bandits, but it's really risky. At this point. Might be worth it though. Yeah, I think we'll try that actually. Let's go and see what happens. There's actually a stash of the secret items nearby there. It's part of the Warhorse set. Keep and save. Oh yeah, we don't want to waste our Saver's Schnapps. Our cheat medicine is actually super useful and expensive at this point. I think we have like 3 left and we are not getting any more anytime soon. Need to be kept for rare opportunities. Just give it an hour. You can actually sleep until evening and then try to surprise them while they are sleeping. But I don't like to do that. Let's try to fight them square on. Actually, I can take some of these bread rolls. They are for us. I didn't take them earlier. I did save, right? No, it did not. I need to do this. Alright. Let's give it another hour. We are missing some energy anyways. Fine. Game save. What will suck is my sword is really bad for this. And I've picked this one of all things. Well, what can you do? Also, there are ambushes that could happen. If that happens, I'm dead. Those can be pretty lethal. You made this mistake a couple of times yourself, yeah. It could be really painful. Probably not gonna collect herbs now because we want to carry off some loot if possible, and the inventory is very limited. Point. How about the herbalism? Is it climbing above 20? What's the limit on it? No, 20 is the max. So we have it capped. That's our first skill that's actually done completely. Okay, done. Can you climb it? No. Okay. That was terrible. Henry is so bad at life. Wormwood. Tempting. Take it. Yeah, you can actually make a lot of money from wormwood. There is a bunch of it on this field. It's tempting. I'm gonna do it because it's 0.6 aggression for each plant. There are a bunch of them. Let's do that first. I need the regeneration anyway. I think I hurt myself a little bit, so let's eat a bread roll. gather the wormwood. Not the opium, wormwood. There are more here? No. Might be more on the upper side of the field actually. Gonna check it out. Unlikely, right? Too good. Yeah. Good. Gather something else then. Do one round of selling to the diner, which is quite close. Then we can go and kill the bandits, hopefully. Also hope you will regenerate the health in the meantime. We could still find some wormwood, I think. Below this way. Killed by the bandits. Well, it can happen, it probably will happen. But I'm gonna give it my best. And yes, we currently suck at life, so fighting is one of the aspects of life. Therefore, it's gonna be painful to fight them. Will not stop me from trying though. Don't carry away. Okay. Getting another level in strength would be great. We could get the pack meal too. It's actually super useful. Is there a pig somewhere? I know that you can have boar in this forest. Just really well hidden. Because it's so close, it's so profitable if you exploit it. Much marigold can get that. That wormwood. Yeah. Now we are overloaded. Fine, where are we? Actually, I have no idea. This is a fisherman's hut. The river. So if we go this way, I think the tanner is gonna be there. Shouldn't take long to sell that. This is the tanner.
Good God! What happened to your clothes? If you were robbed, you should report it.
Oh yeah, I'm tattered because I was in the wilderness. It's fine. It's fine. Very dirty. Bigger fences, yeah, they are nice. A lot of buildings would have bigger walls as well, covered with mud, of course. 127 wormwood. It's gonna instantly 120 gold from that. Nice run. Let's wash ourselves. And I'm gonna save it again just to be sure, because I don't want to lose that 120 gold from dying. there's a very sizable chance it will happen. But we need to give it a shot. Leveling up some of the combat skills would be pretty useful. And sleepwalking, maybe it's gonna shift me somewhere where it's useful. Sometimes it does happen. Yeah, it just shifted us closer to our goal, I think. Need to go up. Ensure 1 hour sleep, yeah. All he's gonna get. And he is quite rested, all that. Also, since we are eating a lot of onions and stuff, just never gonna have to rest properly. Ever again. Actually, we'll eat a bread roll. Everyone had death codes in this age. They eat them. I think it's possible, but just a nice thing to have, I guess. They liked it. But I don't think it was as prevalent as this game leads you to believe, because...
Assassin, eh?
Oh no.
The old woman says you're fucking assassin. You'll get what for.
Bad people. It's peasants. Oh no. Oh no. They can hurt me.
Is that all you've got?
Cunt!
I'm going to enjoy this. What's the matter? Come on!
Okay, no. I'm so bad with this sword. Just cannot even kill unarmored people. All this tells me that the fight with bandits is gonna go very poorly. Because this, I need a better sword, one that would actually be conducive to my skills. Hey, Liger. Easier without fast travel. Well, yes, but you get the do you know that you get the ambushes anyway when you travel regularly? You do. And it isn't so profitable, the ambushes. But you get them anyway. Just die! Can we kill one person? Is this sword or is it a pool noodle? It's a pool noodle. I cut him like 20 times. This is really not good. Just die! You freak! Okay. Okay, I see how it is. Here. Fine. All this XP, yeah. Head of the dog potion does charisma reduced by 2. Prevents hangover and cures alcoholism. It's actually good. It all. Hey, I'm back. Cold-blooded murder? What? This was an ambush by the freaking bandits. Well, it's not. I got ambushed, and I want something in return for my damaged gear, so I chased him. It was not a peasant, even though it might look like one. It was a freaking bandit. Bandits are a fair game. Because otherwise, if I'm not able to kill bandits, what's the point at playing this game? Alcohol in a bottle. No, it cures alcoholism. Take a look at other skills. Anything developed? I don't think so. No, not really. Also, I'm so bad with the sword, it's just horrible. I wouldn't be able to kill a single bandit. So... we need to go and buy a new sword, one that would actually be conducive. Torturing a person that can bleeding for his life? Yeah, I guess it's a fair assumption, but a freaking bandit. If he's bleeding for his life, that means nothing. It's a bandit, it's a fair game. What needs to happen? On the way to earn a living. I was only able to catch one as well. It's the worst. The sword is a pool noodle. Or rather, I'm so bad at agility I cannot really handle it well, and that means that, yes, you don't do any damage. Phrase to use in English for drinking more alcohol when you're hangover to cure the hangover. Realize it slightly because you make yourself drunk again. Gonna read it again. In Czech, some of these names are very different, so I'm familiar with this. Well, they didn't die, they just ran away. You see how much effort it took me to kill one? I did manage to whittle down their health to a point where they surrendered, 2 of them, but then they ran away. Nourishment 5, energy 4, alcohol 0%. It's good. Prevents a hangover as well. Cures you of drunkenness. That's actually super useful. I hate when I'm forced to be drunk on some quests. I'll definitely keep that, even though it's kinda heavy. Now I need some money, so I'll gather some herbs to sell, because it's the only way I'm getting money ever. I do have some stuff to sell as well from the one guy I managed to catch, but it's not a lot. And I'll need to buy a sword, which I don't think I can check magic. Yeah, I don't think I can get a sword easily from somewhere for free. Oh no. Oh no, Henry, just come on. No. The worst enemy. Okay, you managed to do it. Congratulations. Gonna steal this marigold as well. Come into your garden and steal everything that's not nailed down. I can jump, but not when I'm overloaded. Yes, there are probably cannibalism in Czech woods. Bodies are disappearing fast. Marigold, which will do. Oh, it's what the flower is called. Don't mind me just pirating this garden. Yeah. Just imagine you being a medieval peasant, you look from your window and see an armored man standing in your garden, and he's not picking up your potatoes that you are growing or anything, because he cannot, but he's just stuffing every single nettle he can find into his pockets. Then he runs off. An accurate representation of what just happened there. So you cannot pick up actual plants like potatoes or garlic or whatever. You are limited to the useless kind of plants. And we did get a bunch of nettles from that peasant's house. It's just overgrown like crazy. Main level from that. Okay, I'll take it. Can we get burger? First aid. Savage is actually pretty good. Yeah, let's get the first aid 2 first. All the stuff, she's still here, that's good. Unpaid someone's gumshoe taking care of people's gardens. The saint.
Greetings.
Clearly. I played Mount and Blade, yes. I did play it. Warband extensively and Bannerlord as well, even though I don't really like it. Grace. All the moonshine, 125 nettles. Sell it. Gonna have to buy a sword as well. First. The mushrooms, you can sell that as well. Okay. So what's next? I wanted to buy a sword so I can actually do combat, but maybe there's a way. The guards would give us a club or something, but that's horrible. Instead we should just buy a sword. I'm not the only one disappointed in the battle. Oh no, you are not the only one by far. It's just, you know, for some reason it's very hard to find people complaining about the game a lot. Not that Steam deleting user reviews would have anything to do with that. Oh no. The guard posts might have low-grade swords. Yeah, but then I mean, stealing one sword isn't gonna send them on a searching rampage. So it's probably fine to get one, but I don't really want to steal because I don't want them to be suspicious of me. And I don't really want to make my money stealing, so that is that. But yeah, I would be fine with grabbing one sword. We could do pretty easily in the guardhouse. Good guy, yeah. Sort of. We do also chase bandits and kill them even if they give up and things like that, but... well, who doesn't? Also knocked out a couple of people in gullets. He's all stream. No. Oh, he will steal. Sometimes, yes. Not extensively, though. Just doesn't want to laugh after him. That's the reason. And pilfering few things isn't terrible, but I don't really want to go full Jake on this game. What do you in the game want? Jake fell left like 100 dead there, yeah. Well, I'm gonna have to do the monastery the proper way, of course. Even though I hate it, I despise it with my very soul. Still gonna do it because nice guy and all, but I totally get why. Yeah. The traders have more money now. Do the gambling industry have some too? Yeah, you could gamble and make a living. I don't like that too much though. I'm in the nest. I already did that. Proper way. Well, it is the proper way. The intended way. You're gonna have to suffer through their through the horrific stuff they have to endure each day. Okay, so we take one thing. What is it gonna be? Do they have a sword here? Page sword, that would work. Silver. Still the page's sword. One on the left is better, but probably too powerful for us anyway. Can we wield this? Agility 7. Fuck's sake. Okay. I cannot have page's sword. Thumper is probably gonna be too good. Let's just take a look at this one. 7 agility as well. Oh, this sucks. But the thumper is too good, I'm sure of that. I could just drop it here.
Greetings. What do you need?
What kind of...
Yeah, talk about all the things. We can grind some speech. All the questions have already been answered.
God bless.
God grant you
What's life?
this. Good luck then.
And the butcher not to start with. No, we can wield the basic swords. Some of them are strength based, I think. We could buy one easily enough. Annoying.
My respects to you.
How does life in Rattay suit you?
And them Rattay folk would rather drive us out of here. They won't give us no work, and they won't let us beg. So what are we supposed to do?
Did you find out what actually happened?
They say Sigismund is at war with the Czech lords and abducted the king, and our lord sides with Wenceslas.
Well.
Burnt to ashes. Knows up with everything I cook.
Good evening.
Okay, she doesn't have anything to say. Let's just go. Now it's evening, so unfortunately any trading is off limits right now, I think. Maybe we can just quickly go in.
Jesus Christ. Take care now.
Doesn't sell weapons. Blacksmith for that.
Spirits at bay. Bread! Bread! Rolls and pretzels.
No.
Mother of God.
I just ran in and immediately I committed a crime. Let's just run. I know the bread is fresh at this hour. Oh yeah, probably not good. I guess we roll in the dirt with the peasants. But we could go to Peshek. Let's just wait until morning. Don't need to steal anything during nighttime, so immediately leave when ordered to. Well, there are two kinds of trespassing, Jake.
How dare you sleep in someone else's bed? Get lost!
Yeah, there are two kinds of trespassing. You can interpret it by what's showing up over here. You can see if it's blue, it's actually fine if you are ordered to leave, but if it's red, you immediately commit a crime when they spot you. But they didn't stop me, so it's fine. But that's really annoying because sometimes one room is blue and other one is red, and you just go around trying to talk to someone and suddenly you are in a room full of people and you just immediately commit a crime. Like that, from nothing to red. Sometimes it happens. Okay, what hour is it? Oh no, I slept like 1 hour. Okay, go to Peshek's house. Guards really didn't like us sleeping in there. I guess you do the main quest next. That sucks, I don't have this sword. Good one. Oh. Yeah, the blacksmith is gonna sell us one, but it's gonna cost us all our hard-earned money. Can offset it with plants. I guess it's gonna cost like 400 odd crowns. That's a lot. Room in the castle, not yet. That's late game. Apparently he doesn't even know we made it from Skalitz. He ordered us to stay at Talmberg. Poaching conflict at Skalitz? Well, yes, it's very profitable to go there, but I'm so bad at life currently that I would get absolutely murdered. Some of the enemies there are very powerful. They also have the combo skills, so they can just cheat their way and just constantly slap you when you don't really have a way to defend yourself. Which sucks, especially if you don't have any armor. You could save scum it, but I'd rather not go there just yet. I think this is the hour where the merchants are probably gonna have their shops open. Might have to wait 1 hour once we are in the city again. Fine. I just get a bunch of nettles. I need to make the money for the sword. Oh, it right here. Unfortunately, I kinda scoured the place in terms of plants.
Good morning.
So I'd have to go across the river to the other side, which could be useful, but I doubt you want to see that, so... gonna have to suffer without any money. After a while, because this is gonna cost me a lot to buy a actually useful sword. Good. Need to also wash ourselves if we find a trough, because it's really filthy. It's a wormwood. Kill a few bandits at night with a dagger. Be a sword. Yes, I don't have a dagger. I don't really want to wait another whole day. Guess you can stick with this one for now. Go and see Radzik. Didn't really complete that quest, it's very basic. Game really expects you to have it done at this point. Club would work. It would. Would also train our blunt skill, which is sometimes good to train that as well. But I don't really want to. I could get a free club from the armory. If you join the guard, which is part of the one of the quests, you actually can get gear. If you strip yourself, you'll actually be equipped. But if you come there and have your stuff on you, they will say, oh, you are well equipped already, you don't need anything. Then they will send you off. So that's how you can get a club. But it's a club. Sucks. So I'd rather have something else. Maybe there's gonna be an opportunity to get something soon enough. Need to give it a chance. Get this wormwood. We can sell these plants to the alchemist as well. And allow me to buy the sword, I think. If there is a lot of wormwood. There is some. Yeah. There's actually a secret passage here, I think. The backside of the castle. One of the castles, rather. There are two in Rathai. Wormwood. Can we climb the just high wall? No. Yeah, this would be definitely a weak point. Sure, let's give it a shot. Here. I don't think I ever was here. Not this far. We climb the rocks. Yes, sort of. Am I gonna be stuck in there though? The real question. Oh no. Don't tell me I'm stuck! Okay. Trainer agility for the swords, yeah. Well, the agility is more from combat than running. From running around and jumping, you get the vitality skill more than anything. I don't think you get any agility from doing this, but nonetheless, it can be useful. Also, I am going to have to let my cats in here because they are going absolutely ape behind the door. Stop it right here. Gonna be right back. Okay. Already full inventory. There's a lot of wormwood here. A shame to leave it. Not gonna take the other plants right now though. Would be horrible. Just throw away some of the basic plants maybe. If I really wanted to. It's fine. Cat in my lap now, so my ability to control the game is gonna be a little bit limited until it settles down. Oh, standing. Make sure you have the ball. Okay. Now we could go to the city, but it's a long way to travel, I'm sure. Good idea. I'd rather go to the tanner, very close. And it's gonna be open, unlike the alchemist that might still be closed. Fine. There we are.
Mother of God!
I'm not
Good luck then.
a little dirty, but she doesn't like it. Fine. Full stage. 119 were good. Ourselves. Maybe it would be a good idea to also get a bath before we go to the castle, but it doesn't really matter. I don't think there's gonna be any skill check or anything like that. Now I need to remember what kind of quest does it start. Is it immediately going to be Capone? No, I'm gonna... I don't remember. I think the first thing you need to do is report to the bailiff to do guard duty, which I'm not sure if it's timed, because if it is timed, it's gonna be bad. Gonna need to make sure that we don't fuck up anything. Because he's gonna train us at various things, Bernard, the captain, archery and swordplay and everything. But while it's super useful, it's also a progression, and that can be bad if we cannot really get the sword before then. So I'm gonna just go and buy one. Or do we get the club? I guess we get the club. Big man. Is it a new guy? I think I haven't talked to him before. No, I have. Okay. Go to the castle then. Start it. Whatever happens, happens.
Would that be the smith's son, Hal?
On my soul, it is him. What are you doing here, lad? We thought you were done for.
I must speak with Sir Radzig. Is he here?
He's in the palace with Sir Hanush of Rattay. They're feasting in the Knight's Hall. What do you want with him?
My father made him a sword. He asked me to deliver it to Sir Radzig.
I don't see any sword.
No. bandits attacked me and stole it. I need to tell his lordship what happened. And then I'm gonna find the sword.
Of course you are, Hal. Good luck.
Thanks.
Okay, another talk we can do.
Good health to you.
And another thing. What about our Sir Radzig?
Sir Hanush gave him the whole of Perkstein for his use. He seems to be bearing up well considering all he's lost.
I seem to recall them stopping me from entering. No, those were the two guys that ask you at the Gator City, but not at the Gator Castle, I don't think.
How do you like Rattay?
It's well fortified and well situated. And they won't get us as easy here as they did in Skalitz. And there's everything a man could want. Armourer, swordsmith, apothecary, taverns. It could have turned out a lot worse.
How are the Skalitz refugees faring?
Oh, me and the rest of Sir Radzig's men are all right. We live at the castle and we've got everything we need. But the others are just making it day to day. And they've lost everything. It's charity and arms for them, and the locals ain't as generous as they was. God knows how much longer we'll be stuck here. It ain't good.
How do you like the new castle?
It's a fine place. About the same size as Skalitz Castle. Sir Hanush don't mind lending it to Sir Radzig, because he's got an even bigger one at the other end of town. Have you ever seen a town with two castles before?
Have you heard anything about those savages who attacked us?
I heard they're called Cumans. Sigismund brought them here from Hungary. By all accounts, we got off lightly. They say, in other places, they impaled people on spikes, skinned them alive, and even worse. Fucking heathen swine.
Thanks.
Some good speech experience.
Good luck to you.
The kitchen. The upper floor we need to go to. Humans, but I Canadians. Do you not like Canadians, Jake? They are nice, right? Couldn't dream of hurting people like that.
Your Graces, I have to tell you in all seriousness that this land of ours is in the shit. Deep fucking shit. Don't you agree?
I might not have put it as eloquently as you, Hanush, but I've been driven out of my own castle, so I'm hardly going to disagree.
Indeed. But Pirkstein is yours for as long as you need it. There's room enough for your men and you here at Rattay, and I'm sure my ward won't have any objection to me lending you his castle.
I'd be honoured. Pirkstein is at your disposal as long as you wish.
Hanush is the best.
Just as well you have another castle at the other end
is
of
great.
town, eh?
Capon, on the other hand, massive asshole. At least early on.
I don't like to speak ill of your people, Sir Radzig, but, well, there's no love lost between the townsfolk and the refugees. There's been talk of criminality.
No, they'll have to get used to it until the situation's resolved.
But when will it be resolved? And what on God's earth is this war even about? I won't lie, sir. I don't understand it.
You aren't alone, Father. I believe Sigismund's original intention was to persuade Wenceslas to accept the imperial crown and to leave the rule of Bohemia to him.
Who could blame him? I know Wenceslas is a friend of yours, Radzig, but even you have to admit he brought it upon himself.
I can't deny the king neglected affairs of state for other pursuits. There is a need for order in the land, but I don't think the lords who sided with Sigismund realized just what Hungarian order looks like.
Hungarian order?
What concerns me, sir, is how a good Christian could resort to such brutality.
To give him his due, I don't think he expected the lords...
Criminality without Hanush doing anything, how can that be? Well,
now he has to get things under control.
the refugees do their fair share of criminality.
Barbarians. Money is the root of all evil, young sir. Wars are costly, and this one has dragged on for a year. Sigismund ran out of coin for knights, so he recruited those whore sons that settled in Hungary. The less he pays, the more they make up for it with plunder.
That's why he attacked us. He was after our silver.
What are you doing? You've no business here. Clear off.
Wait, it's Henry. Henry, who disappeared after I clearly ordered him to remain at Talmberg.
I'm sorry, sir, but I had to bury my parents.
Had to? Do you think you were the only man who lost someone there? But the others listened to their lord.
And it wasn't just your own life you nearly threw away. So Robard and his men risked theirs to save you.
I'm sorry, but I had to.
Oh, there you go. When you have to, Radzik.
Yes, very unpleasant of you,
Your father was a
Henry.
remarkable man.
How dare you resist?
Your mother, she was remarkable too.
The only reason he's getting away with this is very secret reason.
I was attacked by thieves. I wouldn't be here now if it wasn't for that girl.
Girl?
The miller's daughter, Teresa.
The miller's daughter saved you from the footpads? Well, there's a tale to tell your children.
I owe her my life. She distracted them and then brought me to Ratai. But without Sir Robard, we'd both be dead.
Oh, that's what I call a good woman. Hang on to that one, lad.
Still, it's a great shame your parents are buried in unconsecrated ground. That means purgatory for them.
Be quiet, Friar. I didn't invite you here to eat me out of house and home and deliver a sermon while you were doing it.
If you're so concerned, Father, maybe you should save the innocent souls of these fine Christians yourself. Go to Skalitz and consecrate their graves. I assure you, if you're killed by bandits, your soul will soar straight to heaven, as long as someone buries you in consecrated ground first.
If there's anything
Killed
left,
the Hanush.
that
Well, that
plump
bastard,
carcass
yeah, he's
of yours
great.
would be quite a feast for the wolves and the crows.
Full-
One skeleton looks much like another, so how would we know which were your ordained bones or those of Sigismund's Tartars?
Be that as it may, why have you come here?
I must get your sword back.
Sword? My sword hangs here at my side.
No, the sword my father forged for you. One of those thieves stole it from me.
They almost killed him and he already wants to go back.
Takes after his father, I suppose. Lad, I've lost a castle, a village, silver mines, and a good half of my subjects. Why would I miss one sword?
Because it's the last one
Can you
my
imagine
father
Bohemian
forged, and I
lords
promised him
talking
I'd
like
deliver
that
it
to a
you.
church leader? Oh,
I understand.
Not really.
I'd feel the same way. But prudence is the better part of valor. And a dead man keeps no
totally
promise.
for that.
Aye. The woman
Yeah,
had
it
to
would,
save his
for
fat
sure.
from the fire and now he wants revenge. What kind of fool are you, boy?
He's no fool. Henry, you
So
have
speaking the
courage.
truth, oh yeah.
You need training, arms, a horse. Or do you mean to beat this thief at dice?
No, sir. Please, take me into your service and give me the chance to learn these things.
The gall of him. Fled from the enemy, disobeyed your orders, duped Sir Divish, lost your sword, put Sir Robard in danger with his actions, and now he wants a promotion.
Correct.
What you say is certainly true, except for fleeing the enemy. You would have run as well. Believe me. Henry's earned some punishment, but how do you punish someone who's already lost everything, Courage and blind obedience are good qualities for a soldier, but a wise man also appreciates loyalty, perseverance, and determination. Besides, that was a fine sword that his father made. If he thinks he can get it back, I won't turn it down.
My lord, he's a peasant. You can't make a squire of a peasant.
Why
Nobody
not?
tells him to the mind.
Someone made a priest of a pig.
He isn't a peasant, father, he's a blacksmith, and recent events have left me in need of his skills. So, you'd like to enter my service?
Reverend calls to well for the winter.
Yes, I would. You won't regret it.
Oh, I probably will. I'm doing this for your father, lad. Don't disappoint me.
Yeah, you don't have to do it for yourself.
Fortune
I
has
don't
finally
think.
smiled on
Fine.
you today, lad. Make the most of it.
Now that I think about it, Sir Hanush, the boy needs training and experience, and you need spear carriers.
That's true. The bailiff is always complaining about your people making trouble in the camp. Maybe one of their own among the guard might help.
It might. In any event, it will prove valuable experience.
But let's be clear, you're the one paying him. Captain Bernard, see to his training, and then send him to the bailiff.
Yes, sir.
And don't spare him.
Bernard hates our cats.
Rely on it, sir.
Don't forget, Henry. Don't disappoint me.
I won't, my lord.
And thus became Henry the Scrub. Okay, gonna have to learn everything. It's fine. The only thing I'm worried a little bit about is if it's timed. Which I'm pretty sure it isn't, but you never know. Some of these, some requests in this game are actually timed. And you can muck it up if you don't do it quickly. Now what does it want us to do? I need to trigger it on my map, I think. You cannot have all the quests appear. Go to training count, talk to Bernard, okay. He's sort of big. First you ever get a Cerebart yelling at you? A lot, yeah. It's gonna happen. Okay. Right. Yeah, we go training. That's fine. For Bernard, I forgot who it is. Well, no. Robert is the one in Talmberg. While Bernard is here in Rathai, the captain. Both of them are captains of the guard. Or sergeants. Means commanders. Like generals under the nobles. But it's a commoner. Both of them are commoners. I think maybe now we can pick up the quest for the hunter, even though it's the worst quest. Actually, come to think of it, there are far worse quests, but this one is buggy. It might be horrible. I'm not sure. Is it possible to get it?
My respects to you.
Probably not yet, alright. Oh,
Any work for me here by any chance?
That depends. How's your hearing?
What?
I said, how's your hearing?
It's perfectly fine. You don't have to scream at me. I mean, why are you asking?
Because there is this one little job going. But I need someone who knows the area well and has good ears.
I ought to be able to handle that.
Fine. So here's the problem. My friend is a birder, and he left a few rare nightingales with me for safekeeping. They're good to trade. Rich gentlemen hang them caged up in their chambers. It keeps their wives from fretting when they're off drinking and wenching.
I see.
The trouble is the nightingales are gone. I don't know how, but the birds have flown.
Hang on, surely you're not asking me to go flapping around looking for birds?
Not exactly. Luckily, their wings are clipped, so they won't be far, and the watchman in the tower told me they headed off toward Brannon. I have traps prepared. It should be easy enough to catch them in those.
Fine, but how will I know where to put the traps?
I hear they like pine woods, and there's a pine-covered hill just before Brannick.
Right, a bloody great wood.
That's just why you need to listen out. Nightingales have a distinctive song. When you hear it close by, you set a trap on the spot. They kept twittering away the whole time they were here, so I can remember the tunes. I'll sing them to you.
I can't wait.
And go ahead.
Something like this.
What?
Pretty
Who put
accurate.
birds like that in their houses? It's like the sound a cat makes when you pull it by the tail.
You know how it is. The gentry's got all manner of odd tastes. The question is, can you remember it?
Yes, I'll remember.
Right. Here are the traps. Don't forget, once you hear a nightingale...
The traps are gonna weigh a lot.
Nearby, you ought to be
Do it as soon as possible.
I'll do that.
God be with you.
Kinda sucks. Okay. Sell the traps and ignore the crummy quest. I think it's not worth anything. Yeah. We should do it. It's fine. There is a bandit camp nearby there. It's not all that bad. But I need a weapon first. And the sword I have is just I'm not able to use it, so plainly sucks. I have to get a club instead. First. Need to do some training first. And also, gonna have to take a little break again, so 2 minutes, gonna be right back.
Captain Bernard's not here. I should stop by during the day.
Okay, back. Let's push ourselves and do the training. Is Bernard here? No. Maybe we need to wait an hour. Yeah. There's also an inn there, but I doubt they would buy plants. Buildings. We could actually give that a shot. If they do, we might wait for Bernard to make his way here. Pick up some sage. They buy it. Townsman.
I'm honored that you should. May the Lord watch over you.
So the guy is purple inside. Oh no. Trespassing. Okay, is it off limits? No, maybe it's here. Yeah.
I hope I can be of some humble service to you.
Do you know if there's anyone around here who could use my help?
Aye, there could be something for you. Sir Hanush is convening the Ratai tourney again at the Upper Castle. It's always a great occasion with duels all day long. You can still enroll tomorrow. Take care now.
No, doesn't buy it. What I thought. What about his mate?
What do you...
No.
God save you.
What's life like in...
Farewell.
Okay, so we could gather plants and then sell them to the alchemist, but it's a little bit off the beat track, so we really need to train first. Bernard is here, okay, good. Also, I'm hungry. Do I have any food? No. I could drink the preserver. +5 nourishment. I don't suppose there are any mushrooms. No. Might be a cattle, come to think of it. Yeah, I think there is a camp with a cattle. Go right there. It's not great, but should be enough. Might be some apples. Compulsion to pick up every plant in sight. For a bit.
God be with you.
I'm here for training.
Yes, you're that boy Sir Radzig sent.
Yes, that's me.
Let's get to it then, since that's what Sir Radzig wishes. And because you've never held a sword in your hand before, we'll start with something simpler.
Very well.
Come with me and listen closely. I don't want to be repeating myself. Take care now.
Well, let's see what you're made of. Hold it properly. Keep moving. Never stand still when your life depends on it. Right, good. Now, try attacking. You've got to put your back into a good slash. No use waving the sword around like you're swatting flies. Go into the attack with your whole body. Try slashing from various sides to get used to it. Very good. Not bad. All right. That's it. Nice. That pointy tip isn't for decoration. Try stabbing me with it a few times. That's it. Not bad. Not bad. That will do. Slashing, stabbing, and movement are the foundations that you build everything else on. Now, let's try something more complicated. One strike, I can simply fend off. You mustn't give your opponent time to react. String your strikes together. As soon as you finish one,
How do you know? You can do that.
Right.
But it's not effective. It's not gonna give you as much as fighting regularly. So I think I'm not gonna grind it. Most likely. Maybe a little bit.
Good. Not bad. Now let's see how you do with defense. It's not hard to block a basic strike. Just watch out and move your sword into the path of the blow.
You need to also have it in the correct location. It's the worst.
That's it. Well done. Not bad. Good.
Very well then. Let's see what you're made of, lad. Come at me and don't hold back.
Good strike.
Hey, he has the freaking combos, so he can just murder us. It's alright. Okay, that was a hit. Hit. Touching.
Ow.
Yeah, that is a hit.
Ow.
Unfortunately, I'll be using a shield a lot of the time, so this two-handed combat isn't really gonna be the same as with the shield. But the shield is good.
You're not a complete dead loss. It'll be hard work to turn you into a master, but you have the basics.
Let's try something more advanced. When in combat, keep an eye on the space between you and your opponent. That is your space.
Try to attack from the side the opponent will find harder to block in time. If I'm holding the sword raised up, do an uppercut. If my sword is low, lunge. Let's try it. You strike a few times at the side where I'm not holding my sword.
All right. Nice. Very good. All right. Very good.
Right. Lesson 2. Everything you've learned about blocking is wrong. When I cover, I can simply fend off your blows with my sword and gain control of the space between us. It's better not to control just the space, but actually your opponent's weapon. Attack, and I'll show you.
Yeah, it's a combo. The counter, rather.
All right, that will do. Now you. The trick is to stay in your stance. As soon as I start to attack, you block. The move knocks the blade aside. No, not like that. You mustn't hold the sword there. You have to move along with the attack. Again.
It's timed.
That's it.
Counter carries so hard. It does. I hate it. I would prefer if it was not a thing.
Too soon again.
Too soon again.
Ow. Try and catch the rhythm.
I know.
See the sword move. You move.
I need to do it more slowly because you need to let the first part of the attack pass and block now.
Wrong. Again.
Okay. Come on. Yeah.
Ow. Well done. No.
No.
Again.
Okay. Yeah. Okay, there we go.
Good. Ow. All right. Not bad. Right, now we'll try it a little faster. Concentrate and block just at the moment I start attacking. I'll strike you from above each time so you can see it well. Well done.
Ball's done again.
Ow. Not bad. Good. Well done.
Come on.
Ow.
No.
All right. Good, good. Now let's try it at full speed. You probably won't succeed, but that's normal at the start. You must train. Let's go. Ah! Oh.
Captain Menard!
Wait a while, Henry. Greetings, Sir Hans. What brings you here?
I was on my way when I noticed that you're entertaining Sir Radzig's esteemed guest. Not the same as holding a hammer, is it, blacksmith?
It's Sir Radzig's orders.
I know. I'm actually here to train at the archery range. My hand's grown heavy lately. You don't mind, do you, Bernard?
Not at all, my lord.
Good day to you, blacksmith's boy. Try not to hurt yourself.
Where did we finish? Yeah, leading the opponent where you want him. There's one more way to evade a strike. You simply step aside, attack, and I'll show you. All right, try it. It's important not to move too soon. I'll see where you're going and hit you. But the same will happen if you move too late. I'll attack slowly now. As you see me, raise the weapon, jump aside. You'll throw the opponent off a bit, and there's your chance. All right. Very good.
Yeah, I'm a natural. Been playing this for like 5 times.
Try and get used to the rhythm. Never take your eyes off your opponent. You'll see a strike before it's even properly started.
Do we fight?
Ah, that's it.
Very good. Yeah. Come on. Yeah, I got hit in the face.
Nice. And the last thing for today, a trick. You You raise the sword to force your opponent to block, but then change the direction
Yeah, this is
of the
great.
attack at the last moment.
This is how you win
Your opponent
battles.
won't even know what hit him. Try it.
Hit him in the
Draw back
face.
the weapon, then change the attack zone and strike, so I don't have time to react. No!
You do it like this, and then change the direction, right?
No! Again!
Prepare a strike by holding. Oh yeah. Like this. Yeah. Oh, I remember.
That's it! Well done. No! Not like that! All right. All right. That's it.
Going in it easy on us.
Well now, that wasn't too bad. Maybe we'll make a soldier of you after all. But don't get cocky. You have to train hard and persistently. You might have talent, but talent alone won't do. Practice. Whenever you've got nothing better to do and you're in the mood for it, you can come and train here with me. I can teach you something more when you're up to it. Leave yet. So Radzig also wanted me to teach you archery. Come with me.
Okay. Oh, let's just quickly repair our stuff. Got a little bit banged up. It's actually good for our maintenance. I will use Saber's Schnapps because Archer is gonna be very tough. We don't have any real skills in it, so we will suck at it for sure. About our carry weight, not terrible. I have some level ups. Strength, let's pick up the mule too. Agility, cannot pick anything yet. Shadow sword, blunt strike, stab, slash. But it's cut from the side, cut from the bottom, and then center. I'm gonna pick up this. Situationally useful. And you landed by accident. It's tempting to pick up all this nettle. Get it. Fortunately, it's gonna take a while to get there. Do we have any food left? I don't think so. Niet op elkaar, no. The archer range is on the right here, it's fairly close by. Okay, let's drink the Saber's Schnapps. Save scum this.
Let's see then. Take this bow, go and stand in position over there, and we can start. And another thing, put on this arm guard. Without it, you could flay your forearm with a bowstring, so be sure to wear it.
Thank you, Captain.
Save the thanks, and get in position. Now concentrate. A bow ain't exactly the weapon of choice of a knight, but it can come in very handy. You've got two bandits coming at you from a distance. Shoot one in the eye, drop your gun, and draw your sword on the other.
Capon trusts us more than he should. You really shouldn't go into a range like this when I'm in charge of the bow.
Far there, you're holding the thing like a piece of firewood. But enough talk. There's the target, try and hit it. Draw the bow, aim, and release. Try to get a feel for the rhythm. Inhale on the draw, hold your breath for a moment, and then release the string. No jerky movements, just let the string slide out of your fingers, as if you were about to draw it back more. It's all one movement. The arrow aiming at the target and flying at it.
Maybe the fellow's
Shoot away.
short-sighted.
What you have there is a training bow. The arrow drops quickly. Once you've trained a bit, you can get yourself a better one, and then those arrows will fly so fast you won't.
Oh, we have a hunting
Don't
accident.
forget
Yeah.
an arm guard.
Wouldn't you rather try shooting at a barn door?
Won't need it anymore. That flew nicely. Practice for a while, and no nonsense.
Good shot.
Well, that was awful. I didn't imagine a village yokel like you would have much skill.
What?
I failed to meet even my low expectations.
No, don't roast me.
Wasting your time, Sir Bernard. Nothing will come of him anyway, and at the first sign of trouble, he'll run away like any other cowardly peasant. After all, he's done it before.
What did you say?
Shut up, Henry.
Keep in mind who you're talking to.
A braggart who was born with a silver spoon in his mouth.
Now, you've really done it. You'll go to the stocks for that.
Oh, it should.
Yourself, Sir Bernard. If the blacksmith's boy feels he can prove himself, then let him try. Do you think you can beat me? Well?
Any time.
Very well.
Not very peasantly of you, peasant. How do you dare speak like that?
Do you even have any coin?
I have enough.
It's like Caesar roasting me when I fail to build a city. Compete with Sir Hans Capone. Yeah, this is where the save scam comes in. It's not gonna go well. Too much service snaps, yeah. Horrid. You do have limited arrows, so make them count. Bastard. Okay. We have 6 points. It's not gonna be enough. 12, okay. I think we are fine, unless he lands a very good hit. 8, it's close. Despite all the arrows I invested into your city, you have let me down.
Well, I didn't expect that. Probably just wasn't your day, sir.
I told you I have a heavy hand, ever since I fell off that horse during the last hunt. What are you grinning about, boy? I think you owe me a little payback. How about a sword fight at the arena?
If you like.
Yeah, that's right.
Sir Hans, is this necessary? Sir Hanush has already had words about you fighting with your subjects. He explicitly told me.
I know what he told me.
But last longer.
Listen to you. So what's it going to be, blacksmith?
If we must.
Excellent. Then let's go.
Let's beat his ass. Bernard shouldn't have taught us. I will whip his ass. Oh no, I have a regular sword. It's gonna hurt him. I don't want to kill him, but it could totally happen. Stabbed in the face. Sword to the face, yeah. Oh no. You'll hang for this. Yeah, this wouldn't be like... The behavior of Henry is just so bad. He shouldn't be behaving like this. If he was, like, how did he get this old without dying? If he behaved to nobles like this? Because this... Capon surely isn't the only noble he ever talked to, ever. But yes, he behaves like a total lunatic. My sword is terrible though, because I don't have the agility, so it might take me a long time. Okay, there we go. Yeah, Henry wouldn't grow up to be very old if he behaved like this to nobility. Only thing that saves him is a spoiler.
Don't worry your mangy head about me, peasant. We'll see each other again soon enough. You can keep my bow. Its best years are behind it anyway.
It's a great bow. Thanks for that.
You better hope his lordship hasn't taken it badly.
Both of these options are terrible.
He shouldn't have challenged me.
Careful. You might be under Sir Radzig's protection, but you'd be wise to stay on good terms with the other noblemen too. Now go to the rat house. The bailiff's waiting for you there.
All right, Captain.
Okay, let's repair our gear again. I gained a skill point in something warfare. Yeah, I can't get it. It's probably level 4 required. Yeah. Agility. Featherweight suffer less fall damage. Might actually be good for me, but maybe you should save it. Let's pick it up. Situationally useful and all. Speech. Can we acquire something? Final offer. Bad, but get it. Normally, even if the honors is smart, nobleman would hang you for next minor incident. Yeah. No, this is all misguided. This wouldn't be an interaction between a peasant and a lord at all. I doubt his man-at-arms could get away with this, not to mention a freaking random peasant, but Henry is not just some random peasant. So I'm sure you all played the game before, but yeah, it's very strange. Even though Capon knows the spoiler, it still is very strange. At least I think Capon knows the spoiler. Gonna have to go to the alchemist. What's our inventory like? Yeah, we can pick up a few more herbs since we are here. Recover some money. The shield is just bugging out. It shouldn't be equipped like this. Capon's hunting bow. Can we have it? Agility 5. That sucks. If I had Agility 5, we could use it and it's so much better than the regular bow. Does not know the spoiler, but Hanish does. Okay. Well, then it makes even less sense that he wouldn't just want to flay me alive. Because yes, he does call us peasant a whole lot. Yeah. Yeah. Let's collect the opium. Need some hopium. Yes. Also, there is a path here. I don't really know where it leads. I don't think I ever took it. Maybe I did, I just don't remember. Some mushrooms. Gonna pick them up because I don't have any food currently. That's right. Yeah, right. Pick it up. Might be something to hunt here eventually, maybe. Capon is already being chastised for his failure to do his duties. I think he's prudent enough not to fly peasant, especially not as a horde of fellows in the castle with him, yeah. Hey FGs, welcome. Thanks for the raid. It's a good point. Capon isn't at his finest. Hanish really likes to chastise him for everything. So stirring up trouble like that would probably be bad. Hey, FGs. Welcome. Thanks for the raid. How are you doing? Have you been playing something interesting? Let's just go to the alchemist. What's the time anyway? Oh yeah, it's midday, it's just raining, or it's kind of shadowy. This is Horizon Zero Dawn. Do you enjoy the game? Have you played it before? Like 1 PM on a lovely Scottish summer day. Okay, I'm gonna take your word for it, but I think there are some memes about the climate up there. It cannot be this bad, right? Yeah, okay. Good to hear. Push our filthy peasant face. First time do Horizon Zero Dawn mixed bag. I enjoy some aspects of it. Okay. Yeah, I think some of the people look really strange in that game. Even though they are supposed to be cloned. Like, why would you clone the worst looking people? If you had the option to pick anything, but besides the point, same sort of deal as with Mass Effect Andromeda. The characters need to be awful because of reasons. Go to Alchemist. And then we can do the quest for the bailiff. Actually fine. I don't want to go hunting yet though, because hunting is scary. Hunting actually requires quite a bit of prowess to do right. I mean, I could probably do it. But I only have like 4 arrows. Right, also, is this... I need to pick Vambraces or this, and the Vambraces are better, so... So I don't think we can keep this and the Vambraces at the same time, no. Hunt with your fists. Yeah, Capon is actually gonna have a very good point when he asks Henry about his experience with hunting. It's gonna be hilarious. I like that line a lot. We'll see it. But not yet.
Good health to you.
We're just gonna have to do some patrol duty.
Good luck to you.
Sell something. Cheap bill. We're buying some plants. Solid preserver. Red hose. No, don't sell the Saber's schnapps. It would be terrible. We have 2 torches, so let's sell one. Valerian. Villager Ashbow. Gonna get 140 for that. Leaves us with 830 odd schmeckles. Gonna be good, but is it good enough? The gear I would want is more expensive than that. I will check out the blacksmith just to see. What does this sword require? 8 agility, yeah, that's not happening. Don't steal the things, just talk to him.
God be with you, good sir.
So do we sell? Min strength 2. Is there a strength-based sword? I think that's the hunting things. Ability, okay. Merchant sword is actually quite alright. These things are way too expensive for us, I think. This one actually is quite good. It's good for piercing, which I quite like. The stabbing. What about the merchant sword? It's good all around. Let's pick it up. It's gonna cost me an arm and a leg. But... good. Buy it. Now, problem is, I cannot sell this because it's stolen. It's called an axe. No, there are swords that are strength based as well. But yeah, I'm not too fond of using axes or maces, even though they are very, very strong. Just like the sword. Even though it makes no sense, you cut through freaking plate mail and chain mail with it, like nothing. Okay, visit Peshek, I think. We can lug around the sword for a little bit, the one I want to sell, so let's just report to Bailiff. Let's wash our face.
Come and buy some.
Not like it helps much. We should probably look the part. We could buy a cover for us instead of this thing, but I don't want to spend more money. We already spent much more than I was comfortable with. All my planned in camp just went into a sword. Good. I hope it's good.
Master Bailiff, is there anything of interest going on here?
Nothing of interest to me, thank Christ.
I'm to put myself under the bailiff's command.
Ah, so you're the young man Sir Radzig appointed?
Yes.
Very well. Sir Radzig asked me to test you a little, and as it happens, you've come at the right time. We've a few disputes to settle. It seems some of your former neighbors have been acting quite inappropriately. I was hoping having one of their own on the town watch might help sort things out.
You can count on me, Bailiff.
You're certainly bold. I like that. Have you been to see Captain Bernard?
I have. He trained me, and then Sir Hans Capon challenged me to a duel.
I see. Sir Hans Capon likes to measure his strength against others. But be careful, Henry. Noblemen are quick to anger, and you don't need that kind of trouble. Well, anyway, you're going to assist my town guard. Come to the church in the afternoon. Yaroslav the watchman, Nightingale they call him, will wait for you there. He'll show you around the town and teach you a little about keeping the peace. And you need to stop by the armory to pick up some gear.
Yes, Bailiff.
Okay, we received a little bit of money. Stop by the armor. Now,
Carrots and apples, picked today.
what kind of time do we need to stop by the church? I forgot. Between 11 and 19. Okay. I think that's... If we don't take too long, we should be able to make it.
Huh?
Okay, gonna have to let the guard leave.
Look out.
I'm gonna go. Is there no guard here? I don't know the rope things. There's supposed to be a guy in here. Maybe we need to wait. But if I wait, it's gonna result in me not being able to do the quest right away. Kinda sucks. We could just go and sell the sword to Peshek. I think that's what we are gonna do actually. Pick up some stuff on the way. Then we can come back in the morning, do the quest. Pick up the stuff from the armor. It's also raining, which isn't good. There's something we can pick in this garden. No, it's all food. So buy pill for every nettle we can find. This a thing? No. Yeah, the training with Bernard already helped us a bunch. be better at life. It's still not great, but we should be able to handle a couple of bandits now, hopefully. But going hunting with Sir Capon is gonna be a pain. Need to get better before then, hopefully. Can do that. Just train a little bit of archery. Can actually wield the Capon's bow better. I'm still gonna use it, even though I don't have the agility for it, but it's gonna be a little worse. I sold the other thing. Need to eat all the mushrooms. Fortunately, not that much food left. Okay, I'll just... some plants. Might be able to actually eat from this cattle here. Yeah, we haven't done it in a while, so it's possible. And then some reserve food would be nice. But it's gonna be tough. Find then maybe some mushrooms. This forest, we should be able to find something. Of course, it's the poisonous mushroom. Herbs. But yeah, unfortunately I don't see any mushrooms anymore. Well, it sucks for us. Gonna have to buy some food. Likely, which is expensive. You never want to do that if you can avoid it.
God be with you.
It's not gonna be a lot of money.
Take care.
You should also sell the sword that sold to the miller. You can also leave the book and the dice. Just a book, the trunk. Come on, Patrick. Okay, he's coming inside.
Lad, don't you want a little wait? God be with you.
I've got some goods here.
All right. God be with you.
Gonna have to be till morning. We actually need to wait all the way until 11, but we can wait regularly in the city. Also, the nourishment is gonna go down like crazy. Probably not much we can do about that though. We have to eat something. I also had the impression we could get something more. No, I don't want to do the tourney yet. I'll die. Not die, but I would lose horribly. That is, let's dump the book. No food. Should be able to check out the armor now. Maybe there's gonna be someone who gives us the gear so we can actually proceed with the quest. We're gonna pick up whatever's here. Not a lot. What money like, anyway? Oh, around 400. Very poor. Does the cattle eating deplete your energy? A little bit. Not that bad. But it doesn't really give you much. Of the nettles. Yeah, there's a guy.
I was told to pick up a kit here.
Name?
Henry.
And? In fealty too?
Sir Radzig Cobbler?
Yes, I've got you. Well, come on in then. Make yourself at home. Henry. If my memory serves me, you're entitled to a helmet, a gambeson, and a club.
That's all?
You want a kiss and a hug as well?
I mean equipment.
It's quite enough for patrolling the town. You're there to stop trouble, not start it.
You wouldn't get anything if we stroll in there with our regular gear. You just send us on our way. Now let's check out the tourney or the archery range. Some nettles and whatnot. We'll have some time. Also sell the stuff we received from the armory because it's worse than our stuff. I could steal arrows from this. Not a very good thing to do though. I have plenty of hunting arrows. Tournament arrows they suck. Nettles. Now maybe some of the merchants in the square are gonna be already in their stalls so you can sell the herbs. Then wait for it a little bit. Base. Okay. Merchants? Not yet. They will come in here soon. Need to buy some food as well. Which is the worst. Maybe the plants are gonna pay for it all, but get our hopes up. Plants are at shit value. Is that a lady? Those the vegetables? Not yet. Maybe we could pick up some extra stuff. Sometimes the herbs respawn here. Right? That holds. Did I scout this back area? Romance anyone yet? No. So later thing. We are after that sort of thing. You can do it, but later. This game isn't loaded with romance. Witcher is definitely more about that than this. But there are some romance options here as well. Take my mind. Oh, it's about the progression. It cannot happen this early on. Still very early. Very slow with our progression. Why? Soon you'll get stuff. Okay. There we go. I need the other lady though, yeah.
Good morning.
She doesn't buy plants. Okay. First buying things like this.
Good health to you. May the Lord watch over you.
So the bludgeon, all the plants. That. No, don't sell the radishes. Sell that. And that all's gonna cover my costs for the food at least. Out of satiation. Fine. And with all this onion we are eating, romance is very improbable. Right, 11, so we need to wait a little longer.
Here I am. My name is Henry. We're supposed to go on patrol together?
I see you're kitted out.
Ready to get going.
I'm Nightingale. Aren't you that lad the mill wench brought here on a cart?
Teresa. Yes, she rescued me. She turned up with Captain Robard and his knights.
All honor to the girl. She has bigger balls than most...
Waiting 40 years. Really, sir.
Pay her back.
No, it's the other day. I just had to wait a single day.
You should go and see her when you get a chance. So,
But yes, you could in theory let him wait here for ages.
I wanted to enter the service of Sir Radzig, but he sent me here to learn.
And learn you will. You're lucky, lad. Sir Radzig must like you. Most lords would have just sent you on your way. Come with me, Henry. We'll patrol the town and then check on the taverns to make sure they lock up in the evening.
I'm ready.
Don't forget, I'm supposed to try you out and, with the help of God, teach you something. So I expect you to deal with any misconduct yourself. I'll make sure you don't do anything too stupid. Let's go.
Well, just another day at the office. This should
This
be
is our church, St. Matthew's.
child's play. Such a new fellow, yeah. Nightingale.
Serves not only as the house of God, but as the crypt of the lords of Lipa, our masters.
Butchered
The
death.
digger lives right round the corner. The priest, too. Our parish priest.
Yeah, nice
A
fellow.
man shouldn't speak ill about servants of the Lord.
I like him.
This is our rat house. Pretty big, eh? The bailiff and his hands live there, and our maestro protonotarius, the scribe. And the jailhouse. You don't want to see the inside, not even as a guard. Naturally, we have an executioner too, but he doesn't live in town. That wouldn't be proper, as I'm sure you know. He lives by Gallows Hill, the other side of the creek. This pillory was brand new in autumn, and 2 people have already been rotting on it.
Find it nowhere else.
The swordsmith lives here.
Rakes, spades, forks, and axes.
Just fell through the texture, okay. Don't question it.
What the hell is going on here now? Go and check it out, Henry.
Go back to your people.
What are you two screeching about? Stop making such a ruckus.
About time you turned up. This filthy beggar thinks.
My name is Jane.
No one cares what your name is. This filthy beggar thinks she can come and stink in front of my shop. I want you to get rid of her.
Class, sir.
Must you sit here, of all places?
Yes, I do.
Why?
Folk drive me away wherever I sit. I can't keep walking all day and night.
What's the problem here?
This is my shop, and I won't have beggars sitting on my doorstep. Let her go and squat in the square. She won't be in anyone's way there, and there's plenty of folk to beg from.
Well, the beggars are, in theory, supposed to only beg at the church.
I think you'd better go.
I'd like to know why. I've got a right to be here.
No one asked for your opinion. You'll end up in the stocks if you're not careful.
Good man, please don't drive me away.
Not another word. Clear off.
Wait, I know you. You're Henry, the blacksmith's boy from Skalitz. Your father would be ashamed of you.
Honorable Henry does it again. Well, we have a job here. And the beggars are supposed to be at a church.
I know you have it hard, but if you want to beg, then clear off to the church.
Have you no shame?
Sorry, but that's the law.
I know.
Well,
Thank you.
they're trying to.
I'm glad to see an honest man can still count on the law.
Poor girl. But you did the right thing. At least there's peace.
Typical. What's typical? I like the outcome. I like it a lot. As I said, just another day at the
Your old neighbours
office.
are living here now. It's a bit of a shithole. Even so, you should be thankful to Sir
I know, I was just letting it letting me do what I want.
Wouldn't be let anywhere near the town. And now our people aren't too happy with him. Some fools are even calling for Sir Hanush to finally hand the fiefdom over to the young lord, Sir Hans Capon. Sir Hans's father, old Sir Yeshke, may God rest his soul, kept it till he was an old man. Then he retired, first to Moravia, then to eternity. Sir Hanush is managing the fiefdom until Sir Hans comes of age. They're related by blood somehow, the same great-great-grandfather or some such. The time's coming soon enough when the estates have to be handed over. These affairs often end in conflict. I hope we have nothing like that here.
Yeah, Capon is actually of age already, just the king is supposed to oversee that somehow, which doesn't make any sense. But yeah. It's gonna trigger him so hard. Jigsaw smitten, huh? Yeah, fell in love. Hanush's sunshine hands,
This
right?
square here, it looks much better during the markets. Then it's filled to bursting with folk from all around.
Hanush does have a lot to walk. Yeah.
We've also got the
But the states remind me of home. Do they?
Wolfram Pruder. Pruder
Yeah.
has a pretty daughter, but he keeps her on a short rein, which the young bucks are none too happy about. I heard he even keeps the poor lass locked up at home all day.
I'm so dirty.
Look here. See that filthy beggar? By Christ, I'll show the bastard.
Wasn't I supposed to handle all the bad people? And I think I want to take my job. I don't like it.
Comfortable, are we?
Arms, please, sir.
Who do you take me for? Are you stupid or just insolent?
Well, what's the matter?
Shiny armor.
There's no begging allowed here, so pick up your stinking arse and haul it somewhere else.
Who am I bothering here?
Me. Us. Everyone. If Sir Hanush saw you here, he'd take a whip to you.
All right, I'm going.
Damn beggars. You offer them a helping hand, and they want the whole arm. It's not like the rules aren't clear. Beggars belong at the church. There's one alehouse here on the market square, the Trader's Tavern. The other's up by the gate. We'll be going there later.
Okay, why are we not using the path?
Let's move along to the inner bailey.
You are a prefect, you should stick to the paths. How is the tent block going to not explode otherwise? This is a central map. Not only about the crime. I wonder if there is a mod that skips the first 5 hours of the game. Oh, there is. It's just a save. Hey, Zara. Has Henry turned into murder hobo yet? No. But we have murdered some bandits. If that's what you perceive as human beings.
In trouble and he's not working at the moment, but his apprentice is standing in for him tolerably. I hear you're a blacksmith's apprentice too. You lot could help if needed, couldn't you?
Us? What do you mean?
You and your master, or your father, whoever taught you.
They...
What is it, lad?
My father was the master blacksmith. He was killed in Skalitz.
Ah, I'm sorry. I didn't know.
Thank you. So am I.
My papa died not long ago. Of course, it was old age got him. That's not the same, but I know a little how you feel.
Capon's horse. Not a good sign. Nice man. No, this little... Just before it happens, let me mention something. He is a little bit of a hypocrite. But for the sake of the game, I'm gonna roll with it, because I don't want to make him mad. But I don't really approve of it. I guess people who actually played it would know what I'm talking about. Those who don't will see it firsthand soon.
The Ratte fiefdom is pretty big. Naturally, it starts here by the town and continues along the Sasau River all the way to Kohelnitz. Then there's Gallows Hill, lots of farmhouses scattered around. Neuhof, Merhoyed. Master Smill is in charge of Sir Hanush's stables. He's by far his best vassal. It's all a bit complicated for a newcomer, I suppose. This lord here, that lord there, this exemption here, that right there. Exemptions from exemptions, rights to half of something, so on. It'd take you a year to make head or tail of it.
It's actually pretty simple.
This tower was only half the size when I was a young lad. Sir Hanush had it extended and made into an armory.
Americans, oh god, who doesn't take a break at the donut shop? Yeah. Actually, why I didn't agree with some colleagues. I was always hell-bent on doing the things the right way, even though personally, like from a purely civil perspective, some people really don't deserve fair treatment, like everyone else. I just don't want to have trouble, and it's the law, so I'm gonna do it, even though I don't agree with it sometimes myself. But, you know, if you can handle your emotions, you shouldn't do this job. Like, that's one of the stipulations.
God be with you, Benesh. How goes it?
Straight laces, yeah.
Nightingale. It's quiet today.
Good. Where's Moimir, anyway? Isn't he supposed to be here with you?
Yes. He hasn't turned up yet.
Oh, I see. Now, where might he have got to, then?
I don't know.
You don't know, eh? Let me tell you something. When the bailiff finds out Moimir's slacking off, he'll be in serious shit. And being a friend of his, you wouldn't want that, would you?
No.
So it's better if I deal with it and we leave the bailiff out of it, right?
Yes, I suppose so.
So where is he?
In the tavern. He was thirsty, so he
went for an ale. We know how that goes. Come on, Henry. Let's go and find that idler, and you'd better talk some sense into him. Be merciful! What am I to do? What the fuck are you doing here when you're supposed to be on the gate? Move your carcass and go and guard the gate. Not a word. Get moving. You're lucky it was me found out, not the bailiff, or God forbid, Captain Bernard. Out!
There's no end.
Come and sit with
now
me.
for some hypocrites. Ignore beggar. Yeah. We did.
That fool got me all worked up.
Me as well, the lazy bastard.
It's called a pecking order.
We need every pair of eyes. You never know when the Cumans might creep up on us. But that's enough about that. Let's not let it spoil our day. Listen, since we're sitting here anyway, how about a little game?
Why not?
Just go with the flow here. Okay, pick up our cursed dice. Make our luck even worse than it is.
We'll see whose side Lady Luck is on.
Okay. 3 rolls or roll die, score and pass, or score and roll again. If you roll again and get nothing, what's that? Is the part of the difference is Nightingale is interior patrol while the other guards are perimeter guards. Yes, they are. Which, not sure if that makes much of a difference. I guess it does. Score and pass. Berkov's job probably gets more time off, yeah. But he still shouldn't be here. Like, he shouldn't play dice and drink. He was lucky. Bastard. Come on, push your luck.
Just what I wanted.
He just won. It's like being a security guard who has to wander facility versus being the gate guard, yeah. I mean, yes, I get that. It's just he still shouldn't do this.
Bringing the end of the day and
Demolished.
closing the
Okay.
trains.
Isn't it still a bit early?
No, that's not what that
It's
is.
Scarlet, but here in Rattay we close up at this hour. Except, of course, during fairs and big festivals. Then we don't
I
close.
totally expected to lose. It's just in a single round.
If you wouldn't mind.
This
that is
security
hanging
perk.
outside the rat
I
house.
certainly don't.
Ring 3 times, then go to the trader's
Fortunately,
tavern
still
by
a
the
month and a
market square
half.
And make sure the innkeeper closes up.
I'll do that.
Before I forget, it's forbidden to walk in Rattay at night without a torch. Here, take this one.
Most friend does it, and I'm almost jealous of it, of his job. Are you? I wouldn't want to do a security guard job. I mean, I would be kind of fine with doing the patrol over again, even though I'm long past that.
You're right here.
But guarding a mall, something like that, it doesn't really suit well with me. Way to sit on my ass. It was a job I was born to do. I work industrial retail. Constant misery, yeah. It's horrible when you hate your job. Kill you.
I've lost everything. My home. My
Music to my ears.
My livelihood.
God's wounds! Chum, what are you doing?
Oh, we should take out our torch, I think. Now, has the quest changed to just go and ring the bell? Yes. Can let Nightingale do his thing. I doubt anyone would hear that. Like, certainly not the whole city. Close the trader's tavern by the market square, yeah, right. So Capon is gonna roast us. I guess we are gonna fist fight him because Henry is uncouth swine. He cannot behave himself in the presence of his betters. But I cannot stop him from talking shit to noblemen, because Henry does what Henry likes. And... yeah. That's it. I hope the game doesn't die or anything. We haven't saved in a while, but I'm not gonna save now because save with schnapps is rare. Still very unaffordable for us.
The canon of St. Wenceslas in Olomouc was so drunk, he dragged the pig to the market square, saddled it up, and rode it out of the town gate. no, we can see that this wasn't going to end well. So Sir Peter and I rode off to look for the good cannon on his pig.
Did you find him?
We tracked the filthy
You can just brew 1,000 of them with the herbs you've collected. I would need to find the alchemy bench. And then... I don't remember the recipe, I don't want to cheat. No.
Birds of a feather
But yes, that would be pretty
It
simple.
seems the same goes for pigs and planets.
And eventually we'll brew our own. But...
Gentlemen, to pigs and planets.
God save their bacon.
yeah, it's possible actually. But I cannot read, so...
But what? You want to join us? Want to buy us around? I'm afraid we don't drink with peasants. You're not in your village now, boy.
No, sir. Curfew's been rung. The alehouse is closing.
Nothing closes while I'm sitting here. If that's all, you're dismissed.
Are you out of your mind, lad? You can't cross his lordship. He's got a temper like a bear with gut ache. If I was you, I'd get lost before he shows it.
The bailiff instructed me to close the tavern at the proper hour.
Henry just...
He doesn't want anyone disturbing
so
the
bad at peasant life.
The bailiff? The bailiff can kiss my arse. I trust you haven't forgotten who's the rightful lord of Rattay.
No, it's Sir Hannes.
Oh, is he here? What is he? He's hiding under the table, maybe.
Capon is actually too nice to him.
What he wants isn't worth a fart in a bathhouse. And besides, he's only in charge till I grow up.
Which clearly hasn't happened yet.
Enough! You can't talk to me like that. I'm a nobleman.
Come now, sirs. You're not going to fight here, are you?
We most definitely are. This yokel needs to be taught his place.
Okay, fist fight with him, okay. Don't question it. But as always, Henry doing his best to fuck up his life.
Teach that insolent pup a lesson.
Oh, I'm almost punched a civilian.
I don't know how to talk to your betters.
Jesus Christ!
Not great at fist fighting, so I'm not sure how this is gonna go.
Remember you by.
Drive him now. Good luck with the bra. Thanks, Waltington. See you around.
Sir Hans.
Okay, he beat me. I think he beat me. Or will Hanish interrupt us? Yeah.
Crucifix! What in the name of Christ is happening here? Well, answer me, damn you!
This peasant insulted me. I had to teach him a lesson.
By rolling around in the mud like a hog? That's a fine example of noble conduct.
Sir Hanish, the bailiff ordered me
Silence! You shut your mouth and thank your lucky stars that you are Radzig's ward. Have you gone out of your mind? Raising your hand to a nobleman? And you, Hans, how many times have I told you that drinking with your subjects might be good for their morale, but it's bad for your honor? You spend all your days drinking and chasing wenches, which wouldn't matter if you paid any attention at all to your duties. And now we see what that leads to. Tomorrow,
him, Hanish.
you would go with me to a hearing. Some landowners have asked me to settle a dispute. It'll be an excellent lesson for you.
I had planned to go hunting, but if you think listening to the pointless gripes of a bunch of old fools will benefit me, so be it.
Oh, hunting. Well then, Your Grace, I'll tell you what. You can go hunting.
Really?
Oh, naturally. Who am I to deprive the young Lord Capon of his sport? And you can take Henry here as your page.
Him? Absolutely not.
You'll do as I've commanded. It's time you learned how to lead people, and not just in drinking and brawling. Now get out of my sight.
Got roasted pretty hard, but yeah, he definitely didn't do well.
Not anymore. Your responsibilities now are the Lord Capon. It's time you learned how to behave in the presence of nobility. Let's go. Tell the kitchen I'm hungry. It's been a long journey.
Okay, it's done. I like to go hunting though, and I'm not sure if it's timed. I'm kind of worried it is. It's timed, it's so bad. I guess you can wait on it. Need to do it right away, hopefully. Now, I'm gonna have to take a short break. I'm gonna be right back. Okay, I'm back. So, next thing we need to do is go and do the quest for the hunter in the forest. Gonna be a bandit camp there as well, and I think now we might be able to handle it. Hey Maris, welcome. So let's do that. Also, let's just quickly check my armor and everything, so repair what needs to be repaired. Blacksmith's kit is kind of banged up, but it's fine. You can actually repair the sword with the grindstone, but a bit tedious. I did on the courtyard. I might have to do it. I might have to do it now. That sucks. I really wanted to get rid of the traps because they are taking quite a bit of weight. So is the kingdom here yet, or is the delivery still in progress? Yeah, the name of the game is a little bit silly. Oh yeah, I'm not carrying a torch at night, so guards might hate it. But I really am worried about the quest. If I don't go there immediately, we might have problems. I guess that's fine. How much weight can we carry? A little bit. Not gonna make as much money as I wanted. Also the dexterity sucks. Agility for... I'll get better. Guess you can take a nap. Alright, name I heard first. Yeah, but doesn't really make sense, does it? There are certainly worse names. It's just there are better names. Oh yeah, I'm sleeping in someone's bed, so I can be told to bugger off. I think. Yeah.
You can't be serious. Sleeping in other...
Also, I don't have any food. Sucks. There's gonna be some food at the campsite, but... well, there is no way for me to get any food right now. Because everybody is closed. Go to the castle. Maybe the inn is gonna be open, actually. Buy some food there. Even though we were supposed to close it.
God be with you, good sir. Good luck to you.
What does he sell? Oh, it's not much, but pick up some lentil. Can sleep in the bed. Sleep in their beds. Yeah, they will chase you out if you sleep in someone else's bed. So it works. I overate a little bit. Not good. How much salt you've got? Modest does have some salt, but I don't think he has that much 30k. It's exactly how much Ligor would want. There is no way to transfer it unless I facilitate it, which I abhor that. So, is a harem Henry playthrough possible? Well, there are romance options, I think, in the game, but it's not much. And you can also do bathhouse whoring a lot. But that's not really here and there. Some noises. Ding dong, escape on is here. Yes.
Here I am.
Then no data. No,
I'm
I don't think so.
Have you got a horse?
No, sir. Where would someone like me get a horse?
Good point. Unless it was a cart horse, I suppose. Well, you'll just have to trot along behind me like a good dog.
Whatever you say.
Jag sa att I can remember everything that moves. No. Not how this works. Why does every game have to be about horror? No. Where are your morals, Morris? I'm gonna get so filthy. Fine. Just quickly wash my face. Pull again, it's okay. No, it's not. Well, here we go. Yes.
Let's go! Yeah! Hurry up, blacksmith!
Amazing hunting trip. Well, it's gonna be amazing once you learn how to shoot rabbits. So you need to beat Hans, by the way. I cannot let him win the
Look here,
contest.
blacksmith. About that business at the alehouse.
Yes, sir.
Hanush was right. I should have behaved differently. More, well, gentlemanly. But that doesn't mean you were in the right. You can't throw a lord out of the tavern in his own town. You understand?
Yes. I was just...
What? Speak up! Don't worry, I won't bite your head off.
It's just that when you said those things in the arena, sir, I was, a little upset.
Ah! I just like to tease greenhorns a little. And you vexed me too. You were insolent to Captain Bernard and they rewarded you with service. Whenever I do anything reckless, even if it's for my honour, Hanush is on my back about it and I get punished. Like now.
I didn't mean to threaten anyone.
Well, it's all water under the bridge. Let's not spoil our hunt.
Oh, you have a horse. Can you just run? Kevin just loves the sound of his own voice. For sure he does. I mean, he's likable, but early on he's a bastard. But later on he's actually cool. Like, he's a little bit reckless, for sure, but it's a cool character. I think a good representation of a young nobleman, but some of the things he does are not very accurate.
Maybe I'll take you again. It's always helpful to have a minion.
Then again, it's a game.
As I said, I have hunted before, but it wasn't...
Needs to take some liberties. This guy's quote.
Do the best I can.
Chasing bunnies with a pitchfork is not hunting. Or the only kind of hunting, peasants know. Poaching. I did shoot the bow a little bit, but not much. At some point, it's gonna just fast travel there, I think.
To ask you about scallops.
I don't know if... that is, sir, I don't know if that's a suitable topic of conversation for the hunt.
We're not hunting yet. I'd like to hear about it at last from someone who was actually there.
The Cumans attacked Skallets, and, anyone who didn't flee.
That's what they all say. I want details.
Is it really necessary, sir?
Arguing with the nobility again, eh? It seems you're a bit of a rebel.
No, not at all, sir. It's just that... well, it's hard for me to talk about.
I see. So I'll have to get you drunk first.
Not sure even that would work.
We'll have to find out, won't we? There's a nice little place just north of here. We'll camp there and you can tell me all about it.
If you wish, sir.
And don't dilly-dally. Let's try and get there before the day's out.
Sort of only instance of fast travel gonna happen on the hardcore difficulty. Because it's a mission.
We'll make camp here.
Okay. Let me just take the arrows from this crate. Hunting arrow. Let's ash bow, let's take that. Okay, let's take all the things. I'm faster, Henry, the horse is going faster than you are, it's getting me on it. Yeah, I'm going faster than the horse. If I ran, he wouldn't catch up. So it works. Bow. Let's equip this bow because we can at least wield it effectively. Let's eat from the pot.
Bring me wine and bacon from the saddlebag.
Coming up, sir.
At long last. So, are you enjoying being on the hunt?
I am, although we haven't actually hunted anything yet.
That doesn't matter. Hunting is a diversion. The main thing is to get out of Rattay for a while. Listening to Hanush's lectures all day long would drive anyone mad.
How come Hanush looks after you anyway?
For a start, he doesn't look after me. I'm not an infant blacksmith's boy. Hanush is just managing my property until I'm an adult.
When will that happen?
What are you implying?
Nothing. I didn't mean it like that. I meant that you seem quite adult to me already, sir.
Well, it's hard to say. Before he died, my father appointed a council of nobles to decide the matter. Only they can't be bothered travelling halfway across the country just to assess the claim of some stripling. Under normal circumstances, it wouldn't be necessary. The king would decide on my adulthood. Only...
The king is gone.
Just so.
If I may ask, sir, what does a lord like you do all day?
When I was little, I was awfully bored, I can tell you. There was always some courtier or teacher dogging my footsteps. Now I spend most of my time trying to learn from Sir Hanush. Governing is no joke. At least most of the time. Only last week I had to listen to complaints from my subjects.
But that could be interesting too, couldn't it?
My lord, this yokel here empties his piss pot in my yard.
And sir, that old hag put a spell on my cow and
Pepper needs the King Council of Nobles to check him his paws drop. Yeah. Apparently, it's very nonsensical, but doesn't matter.
What are we going to hunt?
Humans.
What? Humans? But...
You should see your face! I got you there. We'll see what we can get. But I'd like to bag a boar. One, at least. And a few hares, too, eh?
But what about you? Before I couldn't get a word out of you, now your tongue's loosened. So, tell me about Skalitz. I heard Sigismund had 100 banners there.
I don't know, sir. I didn't have time to count them. It's not easy for me to talk about, sir. My parents were killed right in front of my eyes.
Well, couldn't you do anything about it? I mean to say, didn't Radzig put up a defence?
They caught us unprepared. There was no time for anything. I wanted to save my parents, but I was too late.
All right, then. I was only asking.
I'm not a coward, if that's what you're getting at, sir.
I never said you were.
And I'd never let anyone call me one. Not even a noble.
More honour to you. Well, never mind. Anyway, it's too late to go anywhere today. But tomorrow we set off at first light. Got it?
Freaking morning. Could have gone, but whatever. Okay. What's our energy like? 26. Well, let's get a couple of hours. Oh, it's evening. Okay, right. Yeah, I'll just spend a little morning. Got a little comfort here on this bed, but that's fine. but just wants to get drunk and eat bacon strips. Yeah, clearly. Well, as he said, the hunting is just an excuse. But he does like to hunt things. Finest prey of all, man. Guess you can eat something. You should eat something. Start with this meat. Bad. Still sleeping. Oh. Yeah, man. Still sleeping. I'm gonna reshuffle my arrows. We wouldn't want to waste the ordinary ones. Just get the hunting arrows. Remember the food pyramid? No, only meat. Maybe a little bit of dried mushrooms and fruit if the situation is desperate. But cannibalism is the only option for Honorable Henry.
Sir? Wake up, sir. It's time to go.
What? Are you mad? It's
Found this dried meat. No description of
You're
it.
going to get an early start, sir.
Early means at first light. Light! Do you want me to break my neck in the black of night? Go back to sleep, damn it. Goodbye.
Goodbye. Are you up? No. Right? Going back to sleep in another bed.
What are you waiting for? Your lord requires you for the hunt.
Oh, really? Such a renowned hunter.
You wouldn't dare mock your betters now, would you?
Heaven forbid, your lordship.
If that's the way you want it, peasant, we'll meet back here at noon. Whoever has the most hares wins.
Oh, and if you don't have anything to shoot with, there's a crate in the camp with some old hunting equipment. You can help yourself. After all, there's no sport in trouncing some wretch who hasn't a chance in hell.
By all means, Sir Hans.
Ha! You'll soon be laughing on the other side of your grubby face. And now turn your back for a while. I know a few tried and tested spots in these woods, and I don't want you stealing them.
I know, but they are. You have no choice and no chance. I'm gonna beat you. Hopefully. Can be a little bit difficult. The rabbits can be evasive. One thing to do would be to discard the armor. A little bit at least. Difficult to shoot at the rabbits since they are so tiny. Suck at life. Get better. It's too low. I'm shooting too low. Yes. Arrows? No. I shot a bunch of them, but they kinda trashed. There was another one nearby. I probably scared it. Oh yeah, two of them right there. Coming at me. No. Too bad. No. Just missing him by a hair. No pun intended. Where are the arrows? I mucked it up. Broken arrow. There's another one somewhere. I also don't really remember how to count the hairs. Since it's kinda difficult. Where are we? Getting to the miller. Can we just have the quest on the map? Try. Compete with Sirhans at hunting hares. Well, yes. But does it count them? I don't see a countdown, so it's confusing, but I'm sure it's possible to beat him at it. You're gonna get better. Shooting the babbit. I miss all the time. The worst. I'm really trying. Game says no. Oh no. Wasting so many arrows. Kevin never misses. Well, I think he does. Not very good at hunting. Nor is he at shooting in general at the range or sword blades. I don't think he will do very well. Okay, there's a rabbit. Can I just stab him? I think that would be too difficult to achieve. Still running from me? Okay. Deflect it. No. You gotta be full on meat soon, and there is no way to sell it here. I have to just start dropping it. Also, we cannot really take pelts. We don't have the skill for it. It's still teeny, just difficult. I got spooked. Okay. Well, Capon should be around here, right? He might be actually this other side. I should check the camp again. No, I can hear the dogs. Certainly somewhere around here. Should disrupt him. I think there is a stash here. In there? No, it doesn't look like a point of interest. Well, I don't want to stray too far. We hear the dogs somewhere. Must be somewhere around here. Yeah, down there. Also there's a rabbit gathered though. Almost. So bad at life, and so bad at life. Really suck at archer. Okay. Jako na twig. Stationary target, I still miss. Okay. Oh, leveled up, finally. I can hear the dogs, but I cannot see him. Supposed to be somewhere around here. Sure of it. Well, just continue hunting. What's our arrow count? Probably horrible. Let's throw away the broken arrows. We have 3 arrows left. Not very good. I have to make them count. What's our skill, by the way? Agility climbed a little bit, but not a lot. Probably gonna be too much weight soon. I did miss an arrow, so if we could recover one, good. It's tough to see it. Probably broken. Fine, I also have the better hunting arrows, like 10 of them. Okay, there is a rabbit. Just spooked it. Where is it? It's gonna be hard to spot in this underbrush. Spooked it again. Okay, this was terrible. All my arrows, yeah. Hunting. Good. Let's pick a perk. Also warfare. Cannot get anything. Hunting. Tusks or antlers. Antlers. Okay. I'll grab these mushrooms. Oh, we grabbed a lot. And more hares. There is another one. I struggle to hit it, but Highest poisonous Henry dies shortly after returning. Yeah. Welcome back, Watrington. Now I'm fairly confident we have enough hares to beat Capon. We could probably wait at the camp. But then again, we have a chance to hunt more, so we probably should. Good to grind some skills. Way too much time to do it. Oh yeah, like way too much. Be much shorter. Also, there should be a countdown so you can actually know, and there should be a count of the rabbits you have. At least. If not Capon's count, at least yours. would be very handy. This is slow motion when I kill now. No, it does not. It's not like Skyrim. No, I compared that to that game, but this is not a game like Skyrim at all. Some of the stuff might seem a little similar, but it really is not. And I run away. Overshot him. Ah. Okay, there we go. Why do we not get hair antlers? It's so strange that you cannot get the skinning first, but instead you get the antlers. You'd have like 12 hair antlers at this point, but no, you cannot have nice things. I'm gonna be over encumbered soon. So many rabbits, or hares rather. I don't have any arrows left, I would have to use my good ones, the ordinary ones. So I'll just leave it at that, it's enough. I'm gonna need some space to get the human gear anyway. I'd kinda like to use a saber schnapps though, I don't want to die to the humans and that could totally happen. Equip the arrows. And wait. I hope this is enough time. I don't know what hour it is. Okay, go to the next thing. Do we search for him immediately? Go back to the camp. I am at the camp. Maybe just wait another hour. Oh yeah, gonna eat some of the mushrooms again.
How did the hunt go for you, sir? I did quite well. Look.
Show me. Not bad, though. Quite good, actually. For a common blacksmith's boy.
Shouldn't there be some reward for the victor?
Jesus, the insolence. A serf asking his lord for coin. But never let it be said I'm a pinch purse. Very well, then.
Your serf humbly thanks you, my lord.
And now come along. Let's go and hunt some real game.
85 schmeckles, good reward at this point. Not amazing, like I could get more money just by filling my inventory with herbs, but
we're going hunting.
Something. Okay, yeah, and my rabbits are just rotting in my inventory, so I would appreciate if Hans could get a move on. Oh, how am I kidding? I'm gonna have to dump some of the rabbit meat anyway. Likely. To the human gear. The dog was slowing him down. The first we go wants to hunt a boar. Judging from how he's gonna do it, I doubt he ever hunted one before. expecting some shenanigans.
See here, a wallow. And it's been freshly rooted. There'll be boar somewhere nearby.
So, just like last time, slow and quiet, whatever you do. Understand? Or watch out for them from the top of that mound there.
Dear.
You want to take him down with an arrow? Certainly. Why wouldn't I? You won't kill him like that. Boar is hunted with spears.
Is that so? So now all of a sudden you're a master huntsman, are you?
Watch and learn.
Did you see that? Damn, I'm good. Quiet. So, next time you try to tell me I can't kill a boar with an arrow, you can... Fuck! After him! Fetch! Mount up, Henry. We're gonna chase down that swine!
Well, I don't have a horse.
Yeah! Yeah!
I hope we are going in the right direction. No, we are not. I have to do it through the quest marker on the way to track it. The rabbit meat in my inventory is gonna rot very soon. It's kind of a shame, but these. I have to fight a couple of humans. I think it's like 3 of them. It's kind of dangerous at this point. Are we at the side? Somewhere over here. Garden. Let us all discover it. We can judge it. At the garden. Testing site. It's the garden. Right, well, the camp is supposed to be somewhere in here. Elmberg. I guess the camp is somewhere from here. There. Trying to track this without the map. Even with it actually, and it's just... It is, if you had the map it would be much easier. Okay, there's a road. Traveler. I guess the camp is somewhere nearby. In here, perhaps. Peter. How are we getting close to it? Doesn't look like it. Maybe I missed it already. Be the worst. There we go. And let's save the game because this is worthy of our save. 3 enemies are not a joke. At this point in the game.
Just you wait, you donkey's arse. I'll have you yet. I fucked your mother yesterday, pagan.
Okay.
She said your old man couldn't get it up.
Dogs are dead and the horse is dead. That's not good. Okay. Kill this guy.
Just you wait, donkey's ass. I'll have you yet.
Hey Kane. He surrendered. He surrendered, yeah. I know. And what? Do I not get the privilege of looting anyone? Is that what you want me to do? Not ever loot anyone? No. It's unreasonable. Makes me laugh. What people suggest is just immensely stupid. I'm gonna absolutely murder every single human and a bandit, no matter if they surrender or not. You guys pretty tough though. I really am not cut for a lot of combat just yet. Should do some trick, maybe. Yeah, okay, worked. And there we go. Pick up the stuff. Might be a third human. That's a kill. And here, freaking slippers. The riding pants are fine. This is not worth it. Gloves are certainly worth it. Helmet, mail coif, ordinary arrow, rabbit coif. I'm gonna dump the rabbit meat. This is the most decayed one. And then this one, most of it actually. I guess I can deal with being overburdened a little bit. Before we free hands, I need to loot everything. There is this guy and then a chest. Bandage, bread, dried fruit, next on other gloves. Some of this might be better than our own gear, so we're gonna have to check it out afterwards. Now, there is a dropped weapon, right? Maybe. Must have dropped it somewhere. Fine. Loot comes first. Nothing. Okay. Amazing, yeah. But lockpicking grind is good. Did it bug out?
Henry!
Okay, no. Fine.
I'll have a bronze bust made of you, my friend.
Like empty boxes
But where have
full.
you been till now?
Oh, you know, I was picking
What's your-
berries, had a drink of wine, took a little nap.
You lunatic! They almost had me roasting on a spit.
I'd say it looked more like they were about to take your maidenhood.
Now look here, dung grubber. Is that any way to speak to a nobleman?
A nobleman with crushed balls, friend.
Now you're playing with fire, boy. I could have you in the pillory for that. And then with my own 2 hands, I'd crush your balls.
Very
The
awkward.
wound doesn't look good, Sir Hans.
You're right. Those cumin swine roughed me up a bit. And my damned horse is bolted.
Oh, he's dead.
You'll have to get me home somehow.
The sooner we get out of here, the better. Who knows how many bandits are creeping around here.
Let's go then. I've had quite enough excitement already.
I Allen mark for the horse's death. Yeah, it's completely reasonable. And even if so, I wouldn't care.
People! Get here, everybody!
Yeah, let me sell my stuff before the rabbit turns into mush. Roll the wishful thinking. It's gonna be a mush. A hunting quest, but I cannot sell any of the meat. Reversed. Yeah, well. Roll loading rat high. Taking so goddamn long. Yeah, I guess it's gonna drop us off at his quarters. Something like that. Might be a cutscene, I don't remember this part too well. Yeah, it's a cutscene. Well, that's it. Loading simulator. Okay.
How is it possible, Ratsy? Those bastards make so bold no more than a mile from the castle. We'll have to send out more patrols.
That won't do us any good, Hanush. Even if we had 10 times the men, we couldn't beat through every thicket in the fiefdom.
You sent for me, sir?
Come in.
I don't know how to thank you, Henry. If it wasn't for you, Hans would be dead. And to think I sent you out with him as a punishment.
And again, and well, yeah.
I'm only doing my duty, sir.
Don't be so modest, young Henry.
You will.
You showed not only courage, but loyalty to your liege. That's why I'm taking you into my personal service.
Sir, thank you, sir.
Well, let's celebrate your promotion and Sir Hans's recovery. Oh, don't just stand there, lad. Pour us a drink.
I'm sorry to interrupt, sir, but I've urgent tidings.
What now?
A stable boy.
Yeah, we'll have to do this as well.
He says brigands raided the stud farm this morning. There's many dead or maimed.
Kurva!
Tell us exactly what happened.
I'm not sure. The boy was so shook up he could barely speak.
Yeah.
He said the bandits murdered for the joy.
And it's actually something you need to do right away.
I'm sorry.
And you
sir.
get a horse from it, so
Well,
there's that.
Is dead.
Who did this? Who were they?
We don't know, sir. The stable boy just kept babbling about some huge fellow in black armor who led the attack.
Take as many men as you need, and don't stop until you've found those bastards. And bring me their heads!
Yes, sir.
My men at your disposal too, Hanush.
Thank you, friend.
Sir, let me ride with them.
He's full of piss and vinegar, isn't he?
Their leader, he must be the one who attacked me at Skalitz. There can't be 2 men in the whole kingdom who look like that.
You think he might still have my sword? No doubt you could use another swordsman, Captain.
As you command, my lord.
How soon can you leave, Bernard?
Soon as the men are ready, sir.
Good. Wait in the courtyard for Henry. And give him a horse.
His own mount?
His reward for saving Sir Hans. He'll need it.
Thank you, sir. Thank you.
Well, go! I want these culprits in the hands of the executioner as soon as possible.
I won't let you down, sir.
Okay, first we sell the stuff, which might be a little bit difficult since I'm overloaded, I think. It's not that bad.
We don't know much about what happened, just what that Neuhoff stable boy told us. Get
Listen to
your
them
horses
first.
mounted up and let's ride out, on the double. Maybe we'll catch up with that rabble.
Yeah, we'll have to wait for me. Not like we miss anything by arriving there a little later. Put it down. But I know what to do, I know who to talk to, so the quest should be pretty quick. It can take an insanely long time if you don't know, but not the case. Okay, yeah, also let's fix up our stuff. It's frustrating, yeah, it is. But it's very noble.
Good health, dear. May the Lord watch over you.
You will buy my stuff. 80 arrows? That's a lot of arrows. Okay. He will buy the hair meat. Sell him all the hair meat. Knight's hunting sword. Sell it. Sell that. That. Male coif. It's the same slot. This one is probably better. Sell this one. Noble's male color is worse. Sell it. Arrow. That. Red coif. Red hose. Snacks. Bullets. Rock. Torch. Butcher's ash bow. Wounding arrow. 25 counts. Let's sell. Okay, it's just one. Okay, so can we use the wounding arrows then? Gain some money, not an insane amount, but some. What are weapons? Nicopolis Saber, can we sell it?
I'll be with you.
Must have missed it. Not a lot of money for it, but matter. Okay. Pebbles. My heart.
Can we go? Are you ready?
I'm ready, Captain.
Good. Then follow me. Keep quiet and do exactly as you're told. I don't know what Sir Radzig sees in you, and I don't care. If you're to ride with my men, I expect you to listen.
Yes, sir.
Against all better judgment, they've decided to give you your own horse. The dappled gray beside my stallion is yours. Make sure you take good care of him. Now, mount up and ride behind us.
This is our horse now, we can transfer items. How much can he carry? 192. He does have plain saddle and plain... yeah. Okay. Also, I should equip this.
Ow! Watch where you're going, you lout! You nearly killed me!
Can we just go faster? No. Gonna be slow follow again. Fine. Okay, now we are going a little bit faster at least. Drop.
Yeah. Yeah.
Thank Christ. The alehouse is in one piece.
Yeah. Yeah.
Almost there.
Yeah.
God, it's actually in front. I think we should stick to Bernardo.
Yeah. 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 Where's your master?
In the paddock.
Crucifix? What kind of beast could do this?
By the blood of the martyrs. What happened here? Why?
Someone came at night and hamstrung every one of them. The horses, screaming, must have woke poor Radek, the stable boy. And when he tried to stop them... And then my husband. When my husband tried to help them, they killed him too. And when they were done, they put a torch to the stables.
My sincere condolences, ma'am. I swear we'll hunt those monsters down and make them pay for this.
The horses were still alive when I came. We had to finish them off. All of them. The pain in their eyes. They couldn't understand how anyone could do this to them.
Did they steal anything? Any horses?
Nothing. They wanted blood, not coin.
Did your husband quarrel lately? Was there anyone who might want revenge?
He argued over the price of a saddle, maybe, but nothing that could drive a man to this.
These are dark days when there's more kindness in horses than in men. Did you see anything? How many were there? Or what did they look like?
We saw no one.
Has anyone tried to follow the trail?
No. We were fighting the blaze until now, and even if we weren't, what chance would any of us have against someone who could do this?
A pox on it. Mount up and quarter the area. We have to find out where they went. Look for tracks and ask the folk if they saw anyone. Fuck! Someone must have at least caught sight of them.
Yes, sir. What about me, Captain?
What the hell use are you? You stay here.
Please, let me do something. I could have a look around the area and see if they left any tracks.
Well, if you must. Just don't get in anyone's way, don't go too far, and come back here when you're done.
Okay. I'm gonna have to do this thing. It requires some talking to people. And some tracking. Can you take a dagger? No.
Not to be murdered, while you sit warm and safe behind those castle walls.
But we came just as soon as we could.
You tell that to França. Lying there. Fucking lying there, splitting two like a pig. Go see him. Go fucking tell him that you came as soon as you could. What a fucking mess. Another useless soldier come to ask questions. You should have fucking been here last night.
What's wrong with your arm? That's nasty. It needs to be cleaned out and bandaged. Let me.
That feels a mite better. Thank you. What do you need to know?
What in the world happened here?
The bastards attacked us. At night, a little before dawn.
And how did you come by that wound?
I heard someone talking, so I went to look outside. Then I saw what they'd done to the horses. I shouted at those bastards. Caught one by the cloak and started beating him.
Without a weapon? With just your fists?
Yeah. But he cut me pretty good, the fucker. Lucky for me, the others started to come out then, so the raiders ran. All that's left is his cloak.
And you've got no idea why they did it?
Something must have gone wrong for them. They ran off without taking anything.
There's one man in particular. Huge. Dressed all in black. Voice loud enough to crack stone. Did you see him?
Who the fuck do you think half killed me?
So he really was here. The bastard. Can you help me?
How?
You know the area. How can I figure out which way they went?
They left in a hurry. You could see if there's a fence knocked down. Or a gate.
Yep.
God be with you.
I can still talk some more because it's interesting and also grinds the speech. Important.
Why would anyone do that? How could anyone be so cruel?
She's not gonna cooperate much, but let's talk.
Ask.
I can come back later if you...
No. I saw you came with the soldiers, and the sooner you know everything, the sooner you'll catch those savages.
I'm sorry to trouble you, ma'am, but could you tell me about the raid?
The noise woke us up. Me and Smill. We thought the horses were restless, or maybe some drunk had staggered here from the inn.
Go on.
My husband went out to see what was going on. Then I just heard loud voices and screaming. It's so stupid. It didn't even occur to me at first that something could have happened to Smill. I didn't find out until the morning.
Did you recognize any of the voices you heard?
No, but they spoke Czech, cursing like demons, even at each other.
At each other? They quarreled?
Yes. Something must have happened.
And where did you hear this noise?
Everywhere. It was chaos. I don't even know how many of them there were.
I mean at the very start. Do you remember where you heard the noise come from then?
I don't know. I just don't know.
Did you get a look at them? There's one man, huge and dressed all in black. Did you see him?
No, I didn't.
Who should I question about the raid? Did anyone here see anything?
From what I've heard, Mark was the first one to wake. It might be a good idea to talk to him.
Jindu was sleeping in the stable. He might have seen something. Jakob, the old stable boy. He even fought with them.
I don't know of anyone else.
Okay, 2 more people to question.
Goodbye.
Fine. Nothing to take there. Also, a person. Sure.
How could anyone be so cruel? Poor wretch. He must have crawled here. If it was the horses they were after, there'll be even more of them by the main stables.
Danger? No, watchman. Villager. You could ask a few questions just quickly.
See what they did here?
Yeah. Data should be somewhere in here. Oh yeah.
What? Who's there?
Easy. I just came to ask...
I don't know anything.
Are you hurt?
No, nothing. Not a scratch.
What really happened here?
I don't know. Someone attacked. I don't know who.
You didn't happen to hear where they came from?
No, I didn't see a thing.
Oh shit. Okay. Where's the mark? Thing there, I guess.
Are you well?
Leave me alone. Go away.
You only have 4 health.
But there's no need to be afraid. With your help, I'll find those bastards and then I'll make them pay.
They deserve it. What do you need to know?
What actually happened here?
They killed the animals and... Why did they kill them?
Think carefully now. How did it all start?
We heard the animals, their shrieks, then Smill. He shouted, and they murdered him.
Did they take anything?
No.
You're certain it was the animals first, and then Smill? Not the other way round?
I'm certain. I'd never heard a sound like that before. Now I'll never forget it.
What happened after that?
We ran outside and it was chaos. Animals were dying, the stables were burning, and those demons everywhere.
The stables were already burning? What happened after they fled?
No, it was to set the blaze when they arrived.
You said they were demons?
No, just vermin. Worthless human vermin.
How many of them were there?
Not many. There were just a few that came after us, but more round the back. I heard them yelling at each other.
So they were yelling because of all the noise?
No, something happened. They quarrelled.
In the back? Where?
Towards the woods. To the north. They were trying to get away.
So some of them were running away and the others were fighting?
Aye. For a time. Then more of us came out and we fought back, so the others fled as well.
Where? Where did they run to?
To the north. Into the woods.
Thanks. That's all I needed to ask.
Farewell.
Okay.
What did you ever do to anyone?
Just follow the tracks. Take out our bow.
They went deeper and deeper, for sure.
Get up. We've got to go before those villagers come see. Come on. You can make it.
No. I'm not going anywhere. That bastard really got me good.
How could it have gone so wrong? And who the hell brought those other fellows here? Fucking greenhorns.
Go and kill that ginger brat from the farm, and then they slice you up. We'll find those bastards, and I'll send them straight to hell myself.
But I'll already be there, waiting for them.
Don't talk that way. We'll get back to the camp, and they'll take care of you there.
No, my friend. I'm not long for this world. Go, before someone finds us here. Don't worry about me.
You know I can't leave you here. If they find you...
I know. I wanted to do it myself. I don't even have the strength for that.
What kind of nonsense is that?
Christ's sake, what other options do I have? I won't make it to camp, and you know it. You want to leave me here to die in agony?
All right, then. How? How should I?
Just do it quickly.
I always do. You know me. Godspeed, brother. What's that? Well, now.
I cannot. Okay, I was thinking I could maybe knock him out and bring him back, but no.
You'll get one for it.
Need to be careful. Okay.
Fucking hell. No curva.
Okay. Should be wounded at this point, yeah. Mercy kill. Dominion Chalice, Aggression, Hermes, Sauce, Decoction, Search. There's the other guy. Bloody hoofpick.
Why, it's a hoofpick. Someone in Neuhof must know more about it.
Wine is almost rotten, so it's water. This. Oh, yeah, it's worth it. Just pick it up. Is that a weapon? No. Again, take a look at the quest. It says explore the clearing, but I should just report back, I think. Yeah, find your own.
Yeah.
He was here just now. Damn it.
No, I think I still see him, right? No, it's Watchman.
Do you know whose hoofpick this is?
Ginger's. He was always bragging about it. Why do you ask?
I found it on one of the bandits in the woods.
But he... Because of him? Because of him they murdered us? Lord in heaven!
Wait, hold on. You think Ginger was responsible for the attack?
He ran off! Don't you see? He was acting so strange and then he ran off! Why the hell would he do that?
That does sound rather odd. And you don't know where Ginger could have gone?
Dunno. Ask Jakob.
Yep.
May the Lord watch over you.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Do you know anything about this hoofpick?
Yeah. It's Ginger's.
He had it made in Mate.
Any idea where I might find this ginger?
Well, that's the thing. He packed up and left.
What?
Look, I know how he looks. But Ginger is a fine fellow. I don't believe he had anything to do with the attack.
Where could he have fled to?
I might know. But you gotta promise me one thing. When you find him, listen to what he has to say before judging.
You have my word.
Sometimes the charcoal burners come to see him. He gets on well with them. I think that's where he's gone.
And where is that?
No idea. They've always kept to themselves, you know, charcoal burners.
But the forest is full of folk like that. They could be anywhere.
Aye, except these ones won't be far. If you follow the stream from the stud farm towards Rate, you'll come across one of their camps. Only
what?
Ginger didn't go that way, though. He always went by the big road, through the woods in the direction of Ujits.
But how can I find them?
There's always smoke when they work. You'll smell them before you see them. And they need to be near water. There's that too.
So if I go through the woods along running water, I'll find them?
Exactly. May the Lord watch over you.
Okay. Cortez to Bernard.
God be with you.
I think Ginger is mixed up in it somehow.
Why do you say that?
He acted suspiciously when I questioned him.
What do you mean?
Well, he was squirming and didn't really say anything.
He might just have been in shock.
The hoof pick I found on the dead bandit in the woods is his.
That is fucking suspicious.
He disappeared right after we found those bandits in the woods. And I think I know where he went.
Where?
To the charcoal burners. He has friends there.
We've got to find him. But if his friends really are hiding him, I doubt they'll talk to my men. You should search for him, Henry. Go, before the trail turns cold. I'll send a report to Ratai.
Very well, sir.
Okay.
Any chance of some work here, Captain?
That all depends on what you're ready to do, my lad. As I'm sure you've noticed, the roads around here are swarming with brigands. Sir Hanush has declared quite a reward for dealing with them.
So what do you think I should do about them?
We know about one of their encampments. It's to the east of Ratai in an abandoned mine. I don't really mind how you deal with them. Anyway, the leaders generally wear spurs, maybe like they're pretending they're nobility. Who cares? In any case, bring me the spurs, and I'll take it as proof that the deed's done.
Very well. I'll see to it.
Wait. In addition, Sir Hanush has offered a reward for every bandit who's killed. So take a good sharp dagger. You'll get a bit extra for each ear you bring.
Isn't that a bit barbaric?
Barbaric ways for barbaric times, my boy.
That does make sense, I must admit.
May the Lord watch over you.
Okay.
Nothing.
Now, we've been playing for quite a while. I'm gonna have to also take care of myself, so I'm gonna have to call it here. I'll consider doing the Heroes 5 map making today as well, since I promised. Might do it off stream though if I feel too tired, so let's take a look if we can raid someone. Looks like we could raid Young or Fish Lips. Let's raid Fish Lips.